The Wolf Syndicate. Said I, Robert.
Hey, Wolf. Trying to set up my notifications here, make sure it's working. So I'm hoping I got the alert bot set just right for the stream for new members. So when someone buys a membership and gifts it and all that, hopefully it does go through. If not, then I gotta go back to the drawing board, because like I said, this is still new to me, trying to get figured out. And then
I just checked. She told me she's just not getting home. She's literally pulling into the driveway right now. Talk about perfect timing. Oh, Natalie's with her. Of course.
wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, Natalie's with her. I thought Natalie was staying at Shayla's, but whatever, I guess.
But today we are working on getting it going and rolling here. Get this connected. Alright, so yeah, basically this is going to be, like I said, a learning curve for both of us. You know, all of us, technically, because I'm trying to get it to work just right for everyone. Because I'd rather see people have the alert come up and showing that they were gifted the or they bought. So with that being said, I'm getting this going here. I also put in a magic 8-ball into the stream. So when a command is done, we'll have a magic 8-ball appear from when people use the 8-ball command, and it will shake the 8-ball and give an answer. So not
Clips.
much.
Said what's up, man, how you doing today?
Working on the live. I was trying to see about getting the numbers to show, but I think I was supposed to do that when I first activated the membership, and me doing it the other way didn't. So it will not show new members, I'm guessing, unless there's something else I can use.
Said, 8-ball, should I write an autobiography?
I gotta flip over the scene yet. Hang on. I gotta have it on the live scene. So give it 1 second here. I just hit the button.
Clips. Said it started showing up last night, but it was just super delayed.
Alright, there's the 8-ball. Go ahead and try the 8-ball again, see if it works for you.
Clips. Said the members showed up like 2 hours after they joined.
Yeah. But here, I'm going to be right back. If you guys want to play with the 8-ball a little bit, go for it. I'll be right back.
Clips. said, 8-ball, should I put it all on black?
Come on. Should work. Alright, I'll try and mess with it and get it to work here. It could be, I might have to shake it. Hang on. But let me go take a quick break here for a restroom break because I've been working on this for over an hour. So I'll be right back.
Clips. Said maybe it's just. Clips. Said, 8-ball. Clips. Said Wolf, you try it, it doesn't seem to like me.
Okay, I'm gonna double check
The
because
Wolf
that
Syndicate
8-ball should be working.
said I clips paw prints.
So let me look it over, see what's going on. I could have
Clips. Said I Wolf, what's good?
Alright. Hey, Kelly.
Clips. Said, did you know if you shake an iPhone it undoes typing?
Alright, it should be working. Alright, there we go. So yeah, basically, 8-ball. Will I do good today?
RB Gaming. Said,
It's
8-ball,
still-
will I do good today? Clips. Said, 8-ball, will my controller come tomorrow?
Let's see if it works. Oh, damn.
Clips. Said, 8-ball, will it? Clips. Said, it told me to ask again LMFAO.
Eh.
Clips. Said, yay.
Bets, please. 10. 14.
Clips. Said, that's actually pretty neat. What if Rosie controls the 8-ball, face with raised eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow, face with monocle?
Eh.
Hey, sorry, it was in my head for a second. What's up?
Oh, you're good. How's business going?
Not too bad. Just opened up for Knox over there, the furry guy in the ghillie suit. Wanted to come in and play some. So I'm just doing the opening stock pictures.
Yeah. I know there's some that are a little short. I gotta work on getting supplies.
Yeah. All right. Give me just a second. I'm almost done here.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm gonna set up the stuff
Kelly
here.
Carpenter Rose Leanne Rose. Said hi everyone waving hand.
Hey Kelly, how you doing?
Sorry, I heard you said you were going to set up but every time I take a picture, my ears go blank.
I said I know there's some stuff that needs resupplied yet.
Yeah. All right.
Clips.
Well, I just got all my
Said,
snapshots
hey Kelly, how's
there,
your day?
so I just need to hop over in my head real quick to the emails and make sure I submit the report.
Yeah, you're good. Gesundheit there. You're welcome. What's up?
Kelly Carpenter Rose Leanne Rose. Said going good here.
I'm guessing
Over on
the
Twitch.
dealer screwed you over.
Yeah, that bitch over there.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
Wait, every 10,000, I mean like 1,000 chips, it's only $100?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. So it's not like, like 1K, 1K.
And Allie.
How you doing?
Getting the stuff up before I go and clock in here.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the stock?
Clips. Said
What's
heck
up?
yeah, I'm bored with an empty house today. I saw the stream notification and I was like yes.
I think these two want some chips or something.
Yo, to
Alright.
that wheel, is it 10,000 chips or 10,000 cash?
You are
10,000
very quiet.
chips.
Bush boy. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so basically it's 10,000 chips in order to do the spin. And for the 10,000 chips, it's a $1,000 fee for the exchange.
Okay, let me just go
What I'm
get
gonna
cash
do,
and
I'm
I'll
gonna
come back.
I'm gonna take the taco truck out with some food and stuff. So
Alright.
let's see how that does.
Yeah, no,
Cash.
Yeah, I assume as such. So what are you doing, Robert? Are you doing a stock run or are you just doing a bit of gambling before clocking on?
just getting the signs up before I go and clock on.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Because I noticed the signs weren't up yet, so I figured I'd get those up quick.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, somebody told me about those, but I didn't get fully trained on that, so I wasn't comfortable handling the signage.
You're all good, you're all good.
Yeah, normally when I come in, I always do it so that way it's up. So you don't have to worry. Normally I come in, like right now. So I'll get the signs up for you, and then if need any help, I'll help there.
Robert, this one's a bit high, I
So
think.
you want 600 chips?
Yeah.
Yellow part.
Well, I can't get that. That's the weird thing. Like every time I try it goes and does that.
It's fine, don't worry.
Because I followed the instructions on the website,
Yeah.
and that's how it ends up every time. So I don't know what's going on, if it's some on my side maybe. Drinks, I know I gotta fix the drinks there, but
Well,
I
to be
guess.
fair, I looked,
Clips. Said I just discovered reggae Star Wars.
And the drinks
FIFA
aren't too
Extreme.
bad, but I'm gonna stock
Said
up.
hi.
I'm gonna stock up on some milk and stuff.
Alright.
See what we can sell.
FIFA Extreme.
We've got
Said hi Chad, hi
in the
RB.
taco van. So
Alright.
So we should be able to carry a reasonable amount of stuff.
Clips.
So they're gonna do...
Said what's up FIFA?
So I'll probably go and pick up some supplies with that and
Yeah, you
FIFA
can do it.
Extreme.
If you stay clocked on at least an hour,
Said hi.
you can do the stock run and I can go take out the taco truck, see what's going on, see what happens.
alright, yeah, because
Extreme. Said
if I do that, I'll go and make sure, because I know the wire, cherries, we go through quite a bit of that.
Oh, we definitely do, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that I don't sell on the taco truck, I'll buy, by the way. So, Zach will make his money regardless.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'll go and get collect in here once I get the casino doors done up, and then I'll get the mule and get some supplies. Probably get some more food supplies for the taco truck.
Yeah, well, to be fair, just stock up as you do if it were normal.
Okay.
And then just do a
Clips.
whole stock up. If you need money,
Said
let me know. I
showing
can
me
give you some
fiance
money.
worked the whole night Irie.
And then obviously Zach will reimburse regardless anyway, so just
Oh,
get plenty of stock, get plenty of stock while we've got Finger here. So I'm assuming you're probably going to do a long shift at some point anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so why Finger's here, because we don't know how long he's going to be here for. I'm assuming at least an hour because you only just clocked on. So yeah.
Alright. Yeah, because I know cherries we were running low on last night, and then for the Ree's Dr. Pepper, so I'm going to have to get more cherries unless it's in the other storage, because I got told we have another storage area.
So when you go through this door here, behind the cashier's office, look on the bookshelf when you go in, that's where the stash is.
Alright.
Also, we've got Zach's office stash as well, but we'll use that one first, behind the cashier's office.
Alright.
There's literally only one bookshelf in there, so it's hard to miss. And there's third diet, and then there's the other stash.
Alright.
But no, I don't want to eat this. I don't want to eat this. Fucking hell. Make sure you put your pistol away, please.
Alright, yeah, that ain't a problem. I'll go and get the signs done. I'll be clocking on.
Hey, Bush boy, put your pistol away, please. Why inside?
Oh, fuck casino, man. That's what someone wanted.
Clips. Said 8ball, is this gonna be another epic stream?
Let's see what it says.
FIFA Extreme. Said has the bot broke yet?
Dealership's not even open, so I'm gonna end up.
Clips. Said yes.
Guys are gonna probably break the 8-ball by the end of the night.
Clips. Said it said yes, definitely. Hey FIFA, we got a new 8ball command, you can ask it questions. FIFA Extreme. Said okay.
Casino location, so it's one or the other, but so we'll go with 72.92.
Yeah, 7292.
FIFA Extreme.
Yeah, 72.92.
Said 8-ball.
All right, perfect. I'm on
So I'll
frequency.
be on. I'm going to be clocked on as well in a minute. But if anybody
FIFA
else wants to
Extreme.
come clock on and there's 4,
Said how do
if
I
there's more than
use
4, I'll clock off. But
clips.
since there's
Said
somebody going to be
8-ball
at the
is me
casino,
fat a
I
part
can
of the
actually clock
dark
on while
side.
doing the taco stuff as well, so.
Alrighty.
Clips.
Hey,
Said like that.
And I'll stay here while you do the supply run. And I'm on the radio, so if you need to get a hold of me quickly, that's a good option.
yeah.
FIFA Extreme. Said okay.
Check.
FIFA
Yep.
Extreme.
Loud and clear.
Said 8-ball am I fat?
Oh,
Clips. Said 8-ball am I losing touch with reality? FIFA Extreme. Said new. Clips. Said damn. FIFA Extreme. Said it said yes. Clips. Said it said without a doubt. FIFA Extreme. Said I got disrespected.
hey, ball has some dust.
Clips. Said you got roasted by the 8-ball. Clips. Said damn I got roasted too.
I think everybody's liking this
FIFA
8-ball.
Extreme. Said I got roasted hard by the 8-ball. FIFA Extreme. Said haha. Clips. Said 8-ball are my friends ever going to want to hang out again? FIFA Extreme.
You see the big hairy bastard
Said
leave or
8-ball is
something?
RB the best.
Where's Knox?
Yeah, he took off.
Oh, okay. Now he asked me if I could open up the casino so he could spend some chips. I guess that was pretty short-lived on his part.
Yeah. Wow.
Are all the signs up?
Yeah, I got the signs up. Now I gotta go through and double check that stock after I clock in on the website.
Okay. Another thing I guess we need to do
FIFA
is do
Extreme.
the advertisement and
Said
Yeet
8-ball
or
is RB the
whatever you
goat.
guys do. I wasn't privy to any of that. Nobody trained me on it.
Yeah, it's just
FIFA
on the thing.
Said 8-ball is Triton the goat.
So basically, Yeet is where we do the advertisements.
Okay.
Clips. Said 8-ball is there any way that I can revive my social life?
Because I always advertise that
FIFA
we are
Extreme.
open.
Said they are both the goat.
Perfect. Yeah. I guess what is that in the emails somewhere? I can just copy paste.
I think so. I just go through and I take a picture of the wheel and do it that
FIFA
way
Extreme.
and say that
Said
it is
8-ball
open.
is Clips the best mod.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, it might be a good thing every now and then to put a yeet out that reminds people that we have food and beverage here. because I know a lot of people will be looking around for open restaurants, and will be open, and they're complaining that they can't find anything to eat. I'm
Said
like,
LOL,
you guys
I'm
do
curious
know
about
that,
this one
they serve food
LMFAO.
down there, right? What? They do?
But yeah, yeah, because I do a picture of the vehicle and I say come in for great food, great drinks, and play some games.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, then that should cover it. Yeah, if you're saying in there that food, drinks is a part of it, then they shouldn't be stupid.
Yeah, because I even go on the thing.
Clips.
Here we go. It's about you now.
Oh, looks like Natalie's getting her exercise for the day.
Yeah, I think she's getting the supplies for the taco truck.
Ah, okay. Is that a subsidiary of the casino?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's basically the thing. Oh, this Brittany! Holy crap! You guys made the 8-ball disc, Brittany.
The taco truck in Legion once got some food from it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go through and double check, see what we need in the casino stash.
All right, sounds good.
FIFA Extreme. Said Clips, who is the biggest RB gaming fan.
I'll probably post up outside the front door for a little while, do a little meandering around.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I'll go and do the supply run. That way we have supplies for everything here.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
All right. Yeah, that way I cover both vehicle and casino.
Said TBH, I'm not sure. I'd say we all are for being in the streams.
After I film my taco truck, and then just stock everything up from there.
All right.
FIFA Extreme.
Yeah, because I normally do about 100 of everything.
Oh yeah, you may need a bit more this time though. Depending on how much you've got.
About 200 then.
Said 8-ball, am I the biggest RB fan?
But
FIFA Extreme.
150 the main stuff.
Said what is this update?
But I'm just looking at the Poison Pixie at the minute because I know that's popular.
Yeah.
Or can be popular.
FIFA Extreme. Said it auto-corrects my spelling. Clips. Said is Natalie working at the casino?
Yeah.
FIFA Extreme. Said it made it say meat.
Alright, so... Yeah, because I know we do have some in the other supply for the, for some of the stuff, but cherries I know I gotta get those definite. Sugar, I did pick up more sugar. If we need more sugar, I can pick up more.
As I say, just transfer over the stuff from in the stash first, bring them in, and then look at what else you
FIFA
need.
Extreme.
There.
Said 8BALM, I'm the biggest fan. Clips. Said I guess I'm the biggest RB fan. Face with tears of joy. Also better Natalie than Lauren. Lauren would start a pandemic if she weren't there.
I know I've got some in here too.
In where?
And the food storage here was. Never mind, it's gone.
Yeah, no, I think I moved that over.
Alright, yeah, that's why the numbers are right where they are. Alright.
Clips. Said the great gout pandemic of Redline 2025. FIFA Extreme. Said without a doubt.
I'll grab from the other storage, bring it over.
Clips. Said 8-ball is Lauren contagious.
Uh-oh. I gotta see this. I think the 8-ball's even afraid.
Clips. Said even the 8-ball doesn't know. Clips. Said 8-ball, has Lauren discovered a new strain?
So it said don't comment for the doesn't know. Okay.
Clips. Said you walking like Fast and the Furious character.
Eh.
It's still Christmas. Fucking hell.
Alright.
Clips. Said 8-ball is Natalie the best female in Redline. This is my last one, I don't want to spam it.
Spare me a second, I'm just checking at least one more drink and a bit of each, so.
Oh yeah, you're good.
One more food to drink.
Yeah, I still got quite a bit on me here.
Clips. Said good soup.
Yeah, cherry. For some reason, the radio disconnected on me.
You know what was what? Don't be stupid.
You're good.
No, not good.
Clips.
What were you saying when you came in?
Said doesn't matter what anyone says, I was the first member. Smiling face with tear face, holding back tears, face holding back tears, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Thank you, Nathan.
Clips. Said Rosie Antonio, I'm leaving you, you cheated on me with our nanny Antonio, good soup. Clips. Said we gotta get Wade in here to try out the 8-ball. Clips. Said 8-ball will Wade grace us with his presence. Clips.
I didn't even see it.
Said Rip.
Chicken legs.
Clips. Said Robert, how's your back feeling today? Hope that you're not hurting too bad, my man.
Yeah. Not too bad. What's up?
Just getting some chicken bites out as well.
Alright.
See you in a minute.
Yeah, I see that's going down pretty quick, so.
Yeah, well, I've just got stocked up. As I say, anything that we don't sell, I'll pay for anyway. So.
Yeah, I know the only time I have like chicken bites or chicken wings going is like late at night, so.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Right, I'm gonna have a wander, okay?
Alright, I'm getting my lists up here.
Yeah, all good, all good.
So definitely the Jack Special.
I'll be right back. Robert.
Alright, you're good, beautiful.
Clips. Said Nate's hopping on so I won't be in chat as much so I can multi-stream.
Oh, yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I FIFA. Wade Gray. Said what up RB, how we doing chat, y'all be sure to hit that like, thumbs up, absolutely smash that subscribe, YT, ring that bell, share the stream, all that good stuff free to do and helps a lot supporting the channel, victory hand. The Wolf Syndicate.
Thank you there, Wade.
Said I Kelly Paw Prince. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Wade.
Yep.
You got please bread, bean pears and chips. There's some extra money in there. You can just have that.
You got a little extra on there. You want your 137 back?
No, you can have that. Who's Ralph?
He's giving you a tip, is what he's saying, basically, for it.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I
What's
Clips.
your name? You look like Ralph. You kind of look like me.
Yeah, I've heard it quite a bit.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said stream rules, blue circle be respectful, green circle swearing is
Yeah, you
but
definitely
keep in mind
have.
certain words are not tolerated, red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers, he does everything himself, yellow circle most importantly have fun.
As there's my eyes
The
here
Wolf
for it.
Syndicate. Said don't
And
forget
what
to
was your
pin
ID
stream
again?
rules.
Yeah, I still gotta pin it.
And is that cash or card?
Clips. Said 8-ball, will my fiance's dad get murked by the guy threatening to kill him? Clips. Said Wadi. Clips. Said try out the 8-ball.
Yeah, you guys have been having fun with
we go.
Thank you. And into the wheel I go.
All right, I got a $137 tip.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Can't
Alright, I'm gonna get over 100 cherries because that's definitely low. A few
Said
others.
wait, ID honestly consider you one of my good friends. We ain't known each other long, but you're a stand-up dude and I respect the hell out of you.
I gotta get stuff for the Jack special, the goat.
Wade Gray. Said hey
And
wolf,
a few
wolf face
others.
paw prints and clips. I can't stay, wish I could just dropped and hit that like and give a shout out a woo victory hand.
Another 10,000 bucks for the house.
Eh.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go and head out and get some supplies. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Clips. Said shout out Wade for disproving the 8-ball and you have a good day or night Wade, whatever it might be. Clips. Said 8-ball asking again. The Wolf Syndicate. Said a woo wolf face wolf face wolf face. Wade Gray. Said clips I appreciate that, likewise FRFR 100 points. Clips. Said Wolf, me and you are friends too, you're a stand-up conglomerate. Clips. Said I know you're Aussie, so watch out for the spiders. Clips. Said I hate that my fiance's parents are so manipulative. They tried to get $600 out of her, saying that her dad was going to die if he didn't get the money, trying to play her like a damn fiddle.
That ain't right to do to someone.
Clips. Said the past week she's been so worried just for him to be fine. The deadline they said he had was today at 6 p.m. and that MF is at home fine chilling.
Yeah, some people are that way too, which isn't isn't right. You know, they manipulate.
Clips.
Use.
Said I might beat him up myself just for that.
Yeah, but you don't need to have that on your record.
Clips. Said I guess they are uninvited to the wedding.
Yeah. My little brother's wife's family is that way too. So I kind of know what you guys are going through, and like I said, that isn't right for them to do.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said like the stream everyone paw prints. Clips. Said her parents are manipulative MH heads that try to get any money they can to gamble it away.
Yeah. As long as she understands that all they're doing is using her, go through and, you know, get what they want, then she's aware.
Clips. Said that's enough of that train wreck. This stream has been very good so far. Keep up the good work, RB.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just wanted to let you know, per the employee free food thing, I went ahead and did 10 milk and 10 Dr. Pepper for myself.
Okay.
I wanted to let you know in case that affected inventory or stock, so that you could resupply that if needed.
Just got -10 from what I memorized. But I know cherries, we definitely need quite a bit of that because there's a few dishes that use cherries, so.
Yeah, I can give you a rundown of what I took out if you need it.
You'd be surprised how good my memory is here. Half time I just get too much stuff.
Alright, well, just let me know if you need anything for that as far as information.
It, doing the math right now.
Clips. Said Idubs dropped another content cop before GTA 6.
Eh. Coffee beans we're still good on. Orange, apple, pear, lemon, mango, peach, plum, cherry, blueberry, blackberry. Alright, so tomato juice or sauce there for the gout de Lorraine. Get that restocked because that's the lowest one of them all. Why did this one have to be a mess up? Oh man, this is gonna be a pain. Rum's another one that's needed.
Tate Riyad said, "Oh my gosh, I knew it was time for years ago. Criminal LOL JK."
Alright, we got the scotch. Blueberries, blueberries. Blueberry. Altogether, I've already spent $2,000. You dick. Oh. Kayla?
Clips. Said Nate has spoke. The whiskey shot will now be taken.
I like that you didn't hesitate to guess. You're just like on that though. You're just boom. Fuck it. You're like, I'm gonna get this. Like, alright. Can't shoot 100 every time. It's okay.
Oh, it was funny. Anytime anybody called, I was right on the nose normally.
I was hanging out with Callie and I thought it was gonna take like an hour. She had me over there for 4.
Yeah. Cheese right with pistachios. I'm overweight.
Clips. Said I have watched YouTube for 113 hours just this week and the week isn't over.
What's up?
I'm on my PC, so that's better than Gate Station. I'm back.
Yeah, I am in slow-mo. Welcome back, beautiful.
Tate Riyad. Said he's in slow motion lol.
Yeah, they balled dissed you. Yeah, they asked if you're the best OG mod, and it went, definitely not.
The best of what mod?
OG mod.
Oh. Well, I better be the best, because I am the only OG mod, so...
The Wolf Syndicate.
It was funny, they
Said I
ball
Tate Riyad.
literally went and dissed you on that one. It's like, ooh. Yeah, like if you go to the stream, you type in 8ball and ask a question, it will go and respond. It'll shake and pop up for you. They've been asking all sorts of questions.
Haha, figured it out.
You sure?
Yeah, my game. So you know how my Command Conquer game used to like open and close every time I tried to play it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just spammed, clicked it, and opened.
Oh, one way to get it to work.
Huh?
One way to get it to work.
Yes. I spammed it. I was like, nope, you can open it.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8ball is Robert going to get 1k subscribers soon? Tate Riyadh. Said hi Wolf, how are you?
I was looking on the food run. Robert? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I was still in the menu here.
Okay, yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, I was getting 200 chicken breast because I know we have some of the chicken breast down further yet.
Okay, yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said www8ball.
Johnny, just to let you know, if my YouTube pops up on the TV, I'm sorry. My YouTube might pop up on the TV because I was trying to frickin' tap on the stream. And the stupid thing came up. There we go. It shouldn't now, I just can't open it.
Tate Riyadh. Said, 8ball do you like 5M? Brittany Tynes. Said hey all.
They're asking questions. What's going on?
The Wolf Syndicate. Said IOG Brittany.
Here I need steak, pork chops.
Clips. Said you know it's a momentous occasion, an absolute slobber knocker of legendariness when the OG mod returns to purge the masses. Hey Brittany, thank you for all that you do. Clips. Said 8ball, am I a good person?
Let's see, pork is at 68, so yeah, I need that. And 8ball said signs point to yes.
Clips. Said I wanted to rob a bank. The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8ball, is Brittany a better moderator than Clips?
Ooh. What's it gonna say? What's it gonna say? What's it gonna say?
Clips. Said 8ball, is Brittany the best mod?
Concentrate and ask again, it said for that one. Without a doubt.
Clips. Said gotta ask again Wolf.
Pork.
Clips. Said LMFAO. Clips. Said 8ball, should I try to get a big raid from someone? The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8ball, is Clips a bad mod compared to Brittany?
Damn.
Clips. Said, uneasy face, that wording implies something, face with tears of joy, face with tears
Damn.
of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
And ask again later. Apparently the 8ball don't want to answer it. Is it steak or is it...
Tate Riyad. Said 8ball, is Joey king of milk? Clips. Said 8ball, is Wolf trying to tell me something with that face with tears of joy?
Well, said yeah for Joey, so...
Pengol. Said 8ball, can I take Clips' fiancé, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy?
So, yeah, that should be good there.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8ball, is Clips going to get 1K subscribers in the future or not? Clips. Said I gotta hit 50 first.
Alright, I think I got enough for right now. It goes by for a couple of days.
Clips. Said 8ball, is my 12 HR stream gonna have problems?
Though one of my pictures was blurry, so I was just taking a guess on the number.
Yeah, good.
They also have, if you look in the emails, I got my opening stock snapshots in there. That might be a little clearer.
Clips.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Said I big ups 8ball.
Robbie will just update it after he's got stock.
No, he was saying his pictures were blurry. I was saying he could look at mine.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but your pictures were before Natalie took out from him.
Clips. Said I'm gonna get the 8ball, it's on Streamlabs, right?
Yeah.
FIFA Extreme. Said I'm back. Clips. Said FIFA Extreme. Welcome back. FIFA Extreme. Said Ty. Clips. Said you're welcome, my friend. The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8ball, do you like Clips better than Brittany? Clips. Said 8ball, should I take a shot of Bacardi?
You guys are gonna break the 8-ball. Oh!
Clips. Said oh. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wow 8-ball. The Wolf Syndicate. Said most likely the 8-ball said. Clips. Said 8-ball has spoken. FIFA Extreme. Said 8-ball who is the best Fortnite player. Clips. Said I'm not trying to encroach on your territory MS Brittany but 8-ball has spoken. Brittany Times. Said I'm still better, smiley face, FIFA Extreme.
You're always better,
Said
beautiful.
WTH. Clips. Said yet I can agree with that LMFAO. FIFA Extreme. Said 8-ball is KCO fat. Clips. Said 8-ball am I a good mod?
I hear it going and being asked, and I look right up at the other
The
part
Wolf
here.
Syndicate. Said 8-ball is
Alright,
Brittany
I'm
better
pulling
than
over.
Wade Gray as mod. The Wolf Syndicate.
Outlook good.
Said LOLJK.
Without a doubt.
FIFA Extreme. Said damn.
Better not tell you now.
Clips. Said 8-ball should I start my own company? Clips. Said thank you 8-ball for saying I'm good mod. Clips. Said 8-ball is Wolf the best mod.
Better not tell you now. You may rely on it.
Clips. Said 8-ball you're harder to come to an answer than my fiancé.
Ooh, I gotta see this. I'm pulling over.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is the syndicate on God mode, greatness on a different level.
Outlook not so good. There's still one more. I know. I'm
Clips.
going slow here for this one.
Said oof, she's gonna find out I said that.
Reply hazy. See, I'm even interested to see what the 8-ball says. That's why I kind of stop and look here for a second when I hear you guys do the 8-ball command.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is the Syndicate on God mode, greatness on a different level.
Alright, 8-ball, what are you going to say? I'm literally peeking at the screen to see what it says here. I want to see what it says. Because it won't show up in my feed here unless I look up.
Said 8-ball, is it a good idea to invest into meme coin?
Outlook good. Alright, next one was Clips, so it was 8-ball question. Let's see what it says. Ask again later.
Clips. Said yeah, that's fair, crypto is a scam.
I have crypto. Though I've made and lost money on there. Alright, I'm back over here at the casino with the supplies.
10-4.
Clips. Said there's some good coins, but meme coins and all the new ones are scams. Learn it from Logan Paul and the Hawk Twah girl.
Yeah, like I said, you know, I don't trust those scammers in the first place, so.
I'll be right back.
Alright. But yeah, like I've got Ethereum, I've got Bitcoin, I have a few others.
Said, 8-ball, will I be rich in the future? The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball, is Robert a better streamer than Elite Prime?
Oh, this is gonna be alright. Now you got me wanting to see more.
Yeah, nobody inside at the moment.
Clips.
Well, that's a good
Said
thing.
you don't need 8-ball to answer that, Wolf,
Yeah,
of course.
we had a few people come through. There was one gal that was kind of kept to herself, kind of quiet. Came in, got picked up from the trees, and then played some slot machines for a little
Clips.
while and disappeared.
Said,
Then there was three
sad
guys
face.
that ran in.
I'm gonna be
One
broke
had
my
to
whole
go,
life.
and then the other two hung out for a couple minutes, and then they left. So that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what else I should grab here, weight-wise. Yeah, alright, I'm at my limit, so
Yeah, you're moving slow.
yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball, is Robert a better streamer than Elite Prime and Havoc? Clips. Said 8-ball, is Rosie single?
Alright, now I'm looking again because you guys are saying that. Alright, so the one for Elite and Havoc. Yes, definitely. You guys are going to get me killed by him. Oh, ask again later for the other one. Oh.
Clips. Said 8-ball is rosy, single and ready to mingle.
Oh, jeez.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said www8ball. Clips. Said last one 8-ball is Elanip a worse streamer than Robert.
Oh, you guys are really trying. Its reply was no about Rosie. Next one was
Clips. Said dang Rosie got a man.
Oh, damn, you guys are gonna get me killed. You guys are trying to kill me.
Clips. Said oh most likely Elanip is worse than Robert. The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is Robert a better streamer than Reese, Lynn and Hatch.
Uh-oh.
Clips. Said don't ask if Trey is worse, Trey would perma him.
Uh-oh. My reply is no. Damn, even the 8-ball was afraid of that question. About time.
Clips.
You got pizza.
Said 8-ball is Robert on PAR with Trey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you guys trying to do to me?
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is Robert a better streamer than Elite Prime and Triton.
You guys are really trying. Oh, Jesus.
Clips. Said Trey doesn't stream face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Well, is that about? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna die. You guys are gonna kill me.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball knows it's SH. Clips. Said 8-ball is Trey every going to do his 48-hour stream. Clips. Said, oh, I like a mysterious.
I swear you guys are trying to get me killed.
Clips. Said 8-ball is RB going to be rich in Redline. The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is treating an L streamer even more than Havoc.
You guys are gonna get the 8-ball, get me killed by them.
Clips. Said promise we aren't trying to pull my fiance's dad on you. Clips. Said 8-ball is RB going to get killed because of our questions. The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is treating an L streamer even more than Havoc and Elanip.
Oh boy. Don't cut. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be safe. Can I predict now?
The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip. Clips. Said 8-ball, are you 100% accurate and should I do karaoke?
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one.
Clips. Said 8-ball, are you hiding the allegations of your accuracy?
Vehicles plain sapins. said that you're playing a different game now.
Oh, my head popped.
Oh boy.
What's up?
Jeff had popped.
What's up, sorry?
Jeff ended up head popping.
You had head pop, you missed it. Is the truck still there, or is this first stuff gone?
Oh no, I hadn't had pop. Jeff did.
Okay, that's fine. He'll be back, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's coming back. He just went and alerted me. I still have to tell him he needs to reclock in after head popping though.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Radio check.
Said 8Ball is Brittany a great gamer and streamer.
Yeah, you're good.
10-4. Yeah,
Ooh, I
head
guess
popped. I'm back.
They're asking about you again there, beautiful.
Oh, what for?
About are you a great gamer and streamer? See what it says. Yep, it said yeah.
Clips. Said 8Ball should I record a new song?
Alright, yeah, you clocked in.
Clips. Said wait, I just checked my music page and it blew up.
Okay, there we go. All straightened out.
That's good.
Yep. I didn't realize that when you clock in, it takes you off the radio.
Yeah, every time.
Maybe that's another reason why we were getting hung up with the radios before. We were trying to figure that out a couple days ago.
Clips.
That's why we
Said I hit 2,000 views on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens whenever we clock in, it does that.
Yeah, that's good to know. I would have waited until after clock in to get on the radio if I'd have known.
Yeah, I was letting Natalie know about your head popping there. It looks like I'm gonna have to get chicken wings yet, but I made sure I was getting the things that were desperately needed. Wings, I can go a day yet before having to get more supplies for it.
Yeah, definitely essentials first.
Yeah, essentials are normally our Jack Special, the milk, the Dr. Pepper, the Poison Pixie. We sell probably about 10 Foxy Bingos here and there. Now you're on Sons of the Forest.
Yeah, my other game's too light.
Alright. I'm going to get the other supplies here.
Alrighty.
Though it's probably because of that driver that I did a force install on. Well, had no choice. That's the only way I can get you your setup, you know. It's your PC that's having the issues. Here. You know what? Ask the 8-ball, should I get you a gaming PC? See if the 8-ball agrees. You're like, alright, I'm doing it. Bet. Yeah, when you type in there, you just...
All of it?
Oh. Nah, I still got some rumbles in there. Yeah, you gotta go into the text there to, you know, the live chat. And then you type 8-ball together and then send the question.
The Wolf Syndicate said 8-ball should Robert get Brittany a top-notch gaming setup. Brittany Tynes said 8-ball should Robert get me a PC.
You're threatening the
Brittany
8-ball.
Tynes said better say yes.
Okay, I guess the 8-ball broke. Alright, I'm checking it, hang on. Try again, see if the 8-ball's working. I just did that. Force to get to work.
The Wolf Syndicate said wow 8-ball. Brittany Tynes said 8-ball should Robert get me a PC. The Wolf Syndicate said outlook not good.
I'm trying to look up to see what it says because I want to see what it says. I'm gonna have to force it again. Put in the command myself and it'll do it. So you're gonna see it pop up a few times here. Well, it said yes. It's just being delayed for some reason.
The Wolf
Oh yeah,
Syndicate
if I'm correct.
said 8-ball are you mentally slow?
Ooh.
Like better graphics, not better graphics, but like better performance.
Yeah.
Since the reports. I was surprised that this is working better than it's another game I have access to that's still
Okay, 8-ball. 8-ball agreed to that one.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-Ball, is the Syndicate a better mod than Brittany?
Oh. Oh.
Brittany Tynes. Said yes.
You're agreeing with Wolf that he's a better mod than you?
No, I'm answering his question.
Oh. Concentrate and ask again.
Oh, I read it wrong.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said JK, you're the OG mod.
Part of it has blocked by interaction.
Yeah, sometimes I have to move chat up and down, but that's on the phone.
Brittany Tynes. Said yeah, lol, I read it wrong. BC, I have a reaction thing blocking part of the messages.
Alright, now we got...
The Wolf Syndicate. Said, 8-Ball is Brittany way better mod than Clips. The Wolf Syndicate. Said lol.
About to see what it says. My sources say no. Oh, they both said no.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said wow, 8-Ball. Brittany Tynes. Said, 8BAL, are you a hoe?
I gotta retry that picture.
Brittany Tynes. Said I don't know why my keyboard put that WTF.
Yeah, blame it on the keyboard.
Brittany Tynes. Said 8-Ball, are you a hoe?
Try to get this picture here. Oh, look, not so good.
Brittany Tynes. Said knew it.
Somebody come by for some poison fixes. 10-4. Pretty well in terms of the food, to be fair. I've got K's 5-star fries, milk, and some fried Mars bars left.
Alright, yeah, the only thing I forgot was the chicken wings. That's the only thing I gotta go get yet. But other than that, I'm getting the stock done up right now.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Hello. Oh my god, what's going on here? Yo, did I smoke the wrong thing? Alice, what's going on? Hello?
Hang on. Hey, Jeff.
Yo, I swear I didn't take any drugs.
Nah, it's not drugs.
Okay, whatever. Can you just make me 10 poison pixies, please?
Yeah, not a problem. Wherever Jeff went here, I think he was the one messing with that. You had them confused that they're on drugs.
Yeah, did I smoke some LSD? What's going on? Boys,
I turned on the...
Alright, so 10 poison pixies, anything else?
Yeah, 10 poison pixies, please. I'm getting
All right.
guys. What the fuck? I can't watch this.
I can turn them off if you need. You want me to turn them off? I can turn them off if you want me to turn them off.
Yeah, I only turn them on if the customer wants them on.
I figured it would kind of break up the monotony.
Tate Riyad. Said one of your streams, you should act like a cow and try hitting on Joey LOL.
I need a voice changer.
Said 8-ball do it, leave Kelvin outside of base for the in-game night for stealing my sticks.
Is that your friend over there trying to hit the locals?
Brittany Tynes. Said OFC I put do it and my autocorrect puts it. Brittany Tynes. Said bro.
Go ahead.
Excuse me. Could you please not beat up our patrons?
Alright.
Brittany Tynes. Said alright, Kelvin is being kicked out of my base in Sons of the Forest for a night.
Please don't make
There you go, sir.
I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, not a problem. I know you normally get, and I just restocked, so you're lucky I got it restocked before you got here.
Perfect. It's like I almost have a timing for that.
Oh, yeah. I still have to go and do another run for some chicken wings.
Beating up the locals in here.
Yeah. I appreciate everything. You guys can have your fucking LSD party now.
Where's he at?
Over by the front door. I think they might be leaving together.
Alright.
Dude's just in here smacking the locals. I asked him to stop, and he's like, "Oh, let me have my fun." I think they took off.
I'm gonna double check the stuff for the wings and chicken bite, because those I think I was low on yet. I'll have that supply done up. Natalie, you need anything over your way?
I think the old bozos are gone.
Time for.
Clips. Said I am now the ruler of the clouds.
Yeah, he kept just like smacking the locals. So. After they're leaving, he's like, "I'm having fun." I'm like, okay.
So I need more bread for the chicken bites, more chicken wings for the Redline wings, tomatoes, and that'll be good there. Fish for the gout, and cheese and
Brittany
pistachios.
Said 8-ball, do I push Kelvin off a cliff BC? He keeps getting in my way.
Uh-oh. Beautiful's gonna commit murder. See what the 8-ball says.
Oh, he left a mechanic sheet over here. It's for a my Batsu Hi-Sun. I've got his plate number.
Damn. Damn, 8-ball.
Brittany Tynes. Said say no more. Clips. Said 8-ball is slapped in Jack Bearer, the best rapper of 2025.
And we could always have Natalie run the plate if we really want to push an issue with his friend beating up the locals in here.
Very doubtful.
Clips. Said dang, even 8-ball don't like me.
So the carrot looking one.
Brittany Tynes. Said 8-ball do it, feed Kelvin to Legsy because he won't die by fall damage.
So far, it just looks like the red line wings,
Said,
the bites,
WTF?
and then the gout DeLorean are the only ones that need more.
Clips. Said 8-ball, should I quit while I'm ahead with Mersic?
Most likely. Huh. Interesting. Nail, you able to hear, or are you busy?
Clips.
Radio
Said
check.
8-ball, should I stop making music since you want me to ask again?
Wonder if Nail had popped.
Maybe.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grab
Natalie.
I'm gonna grab some more stuff for the chicken wings, and then the other ingredients for the gout DeLorean.
Sad face. Okay, 8-ball.
Alright.
Brittany Tynes. Said 8-ball, should I drive my car into a shredder and get a new car since I have 10,000 problems with it?
Guys are definitely having fun with the 8-ball. Alright, I'll be back. If Lauren or Natalie, god dang, tongue twister, if Natalie gets here, let her know I'm getting the stuff for the Lauren de Gout, and then the wings and chicken bites to make sure those are all up.
Alright.
And then if I forget an ingredient, I'll probably radio and have you tell me what I need.
Said 8-ball, should I go through a school zone at 200 miles per hour and then crash my new car and get an old Chevy? Brittany Tynes.
I didn't even get to see the thing. Concentrate and ask again, is said.
Clips. Said 8-ball, asking again, should I do it with Jim Beam in my hand?
Sun at the light. I get to see and read now.
That's great.
Clips. Said it's official, 8-ball supports drunk driving. Brittany Tynes. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Clips. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Now you guys are going to get me and the 8-ball in trouble by saying, but the 8-ball said to do it. And it was on this person's stream.
Brittany Times. Said 8-ball, should I drive my car into the Great Lakes so I can get a new car since I have probably literally 10,000 problems with it. The Wolf Syndicate.
Jesus.
Said 8-ball, is Robert a better streamer than Lauren? Clips. Said 8-ball, should I go out for milk and not come back?
I'm literally having to stop to read. Because I literally want to see what it says here. Like, I drive and I'm pulling over. Without a doubt. Better not tell you now. Well.
Said I promise I won't. I could imagine getting pulled over and they are like, why are you doing this? And just saying 8-ball told me to.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm in the back of the casino. 10-4.
Alright, yeah, I'm heading over to get the ingredients for the chicken wings and chicken bites, because that's the only stuff that I didn't have enough of. And gout.
Okay. Just make sure you're making note of what you spent. You know, I mentioned it, how you do it. You know what I mean, yeah?
Yeah, I put in the expense and then show the proof in the restock.
Okay.
Because I already posted what I spent already for expense there. It's just I gotta go and get a couple more things and update it with the new cost. I'll do an edit.
Yep, all good.
Alright, 10-4. Alright.
Do us a favour, who's playing music, make sure it's turned down quite a bit, it's quite loud.
Is there music?
Yeah, there's music playing, I can hear it, it's very loud.
Alright,
we're not.
on it.
Yeah, I've gotten yelled at for someone saying that there was music going before, so yeah, make sure you get it off.
Brittany Times. Said 8-ball, should I get off for the night and watch TV instead of playing Sons of the Forest? Clips. Said oh no. Brittany Times. Said actually thinking about hopping off LOL. Clips. Said we broke 8-ball. Brittany Times. Said my PC at least.
You may rely on it, it says. I don't know. You must rely on your own question.
Brittany Times. Said TF, is that supposed to mean? Brittany Times. Said oh, I have a good question. Clips. Said 8-ball, should I say screw it and put everything on black? Brittany Times. Said 8-ball, should I throw my laptop into the Great Lakes? Tate Riyadh.
Basing fish.
Said Harry, the lost commissioner. Clips. Said 8-ball, should I throw me into the Great Lakes?
The 8-ball says, yeah, usually. You may rely on it for the other response. Most likely.
Brittany Tynes. Said not good enough. Tay Riyadh. Said Luren she's commissioner now.
Oh,
Clips.
damn.
Said welp see y'all when I get out of the lakes.
It's pretty cold. We had snow up here
Brittany
again.
Tynes. Said 8-ball should I throw my laptop into the Great Lakes?
I thought I said, yeah, you.
Brittany Tynes. Said it's ice cold like knock.
No, that was the second one that went across.
Yeah, my question was the second one.
Oh.
Clips.
Right, Robert, I'm
Said
gonna do
8-ball
favor,
is
okay?
Lauren going to infect everyone since she's commissioner
10
now.
4.
Brittany Tynes. Said 8-ball should I throw you into the Great Lakes since you don't wanna answer my question? Clips. Said dang Robert watch out you might get gout.
Oh, what's it gonna say? What's it gonna say? What's it gonna say? Outlook not so good.
Brittany Tynes. Said oh we gonna fight. Brittany Tynes. Said 8-ball should I chuck you into a volcano BC you're being a hoe. Clips. Said 8-ball are you ducking Brittany's question purposefully?
Don't count on it.
Brittany Tynes. Said BR0. Clips. Said 8-ball is being wishy-washy RN. Brittany Tynes. Said gonna fight this ball. Clips. Said 8-ball are you trying to get fought by Brittany?
Oh. I'm literally looking to see what it says here because I want to see what it says. Because every time I look away, I miss it. Without a doubt.
Hey, can somebody come fill for me for a bit? I'm looking like I'm going to be a hostage here.
William. What?
Clips. Said oh damn you heard it Brittany beat the hoe.
Someone when went to the casino and tried to take you hostage? What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, he's here. I'm going in and clock off real quick. He's taking me hostage.
Who did? Who's sorry?
Who?
What's going on?
He's being held
Being
hostage.
taken hostage.
Who by? Coming. Don't tell him I'm coming, but I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm on my way too. I've only got a baseball bat.
Clips. Said 8-ball, should I be worried my dog's barking at the wall?
I had the horn laying.
Can you still some time if you can, unless you already fucked off?
What's up?
No, we're talking to Jeff.
Yeah, once he clocks off, it takes him off radio, though.
To a bank.
To a bank?
Near
Clips.
Legion.
Said, well, y'all know what that means in the words of Pink Guy.
I'm hoofing it. This thing only tops out about 76.
Legion Bank, yeah?
Clips.
I'll head
Said,
straight
"Gonna
for it.
reenact Old Yeller with Lauren
I'm
when
not
she
gonna
becomes
stop.
Commissioner."
It's just get PD involved, because also we can't do much or we may get arrested, so. But we can head there, try and help them the best we can.
Yeah. I'm over by the hospital, heading straight that way.
Just make sure everything's locked up.
Time 4, I think I might end up head popping here. I'm having some issues.
There is officers coming to Legion Bank, by the way.
Time 4, I'm just down from Legion Bank right now.
Brittany Times.
I hear the sirens.
Said 8-ball, should I throw pizza at my uncle BC? He ate most of my pizza my mom got me.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like they're all outside the bank right now. Legion.
Okay, so you're at bank, yeah?
Yeah.
You want I can pick them up here once the light changes?
Still got a knife on me here too.
Just don't brandish it. Alright, you'll be seeing me pulling into a parking spot here at Legion Square.
Brittany Times. Said, ha ha ha.
I can't see anything from where I'm stuck
Brittany
at.
Tynes.
Nobody's inside right now.
Said bet.
I don't know if it's safe to look.
There's a cop sitting right outside the bank.
just saw him back up to the door. I see another one out there.
Another cop just showed up.
Citizens of Los Santos, if you've got any issues with the PD, please direct them to 1 Alpha 01 Lauren Halliwell.
Why?
Not a problem with you.
She's commissioner.
Shut up, pig.
She is?
Yeah.
Okay.
There goes the fucking fucker.
Alright, I'm over here at Legion waiting.
Where are you, Jeff? He's still in the back.
Am I clear to come out?
Cops left.
Wow. That's just that. You hear that, Robert? You hear that, Robert?
A little bit. Jeff got taken hostage, though,
We got
from
a
the casino.
new commissioner. Who?
Okay, alright, good.
Jeff.
Taken hostage?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hey, watch out.
Alright.
By who?
Yeah, come over this way, Jeff. I'm over here waiting for you.
I've got him, don't worry.
Who took him hostage?
Alright, 10-4.
Natalie!
Alright. Don't know. They came into the casino and grabbed him.
On duty?
Yep.
Wow.
So, yeah, I was going to gather material for the supplies for the casino, and all of a sudden, he's I'm being taken hostage. So I was speeding to get over here to get him if he was getting taken. Oh.
I'm thinking we throw a party in front of MRPD for the new commissioner.
Throw in the casino, get more money. See, think smart, not harder. Alright, I'm gonna go and try to head back towards the area, get the stuff for the chicken wings and that yet.
Tate Riyad said you should all go tell Harry how does it feel being a normal human, lol.
Back up to 16 now.
Okay, I got RS6 doing circles around me here. Keeping my eye on them now because they're behind me.
Oh, well, it looks like you were a hostage, but then they must have had a head issue or something and they've come back and started again.
Swear I'm gonna have to try to catch the mayor here one of these days.
For what, sorry?
Clips.
For a weapon permit.
Said Mutiny Lauren. Take Riyad said you guys should make a tweet out and say having a party for the new
Yeah, it's
commissioner.
just when they go and do the appointment for the same day as the email, and I'm not in until 7 p.m. my time.
Clips. Said Mutiny HTK is the one true commissioner.
Alright. And then basically let them know I'm not until like 7 in the evening.
Yeah. Just give them the details.
Alright. Green light, green light.
Tate Riyadh. Said HTK he stepped down, I guess he couldn't handle it, no one.
Me and Brittany used to be chiefs. That's why when you hear me say experience from the old say, it's because of us doing RPs before. You know, we still have the 10 codes memorized pretty well, like the 10, 9. Yeah, when you went for HP.
Yeah, I still have the note that has every single code in it. I never got rid of it. Alright, well, I'm gonna hang up and I'm gonna lay down. Well, I mean, I am laying down, but I'm watching YouTube.
Alright, clocked in. Casino's back open.
Alright, beautiful.
You're all good.
You don't blame you. It's what time is it?
Nearly 11.
Yeah, so you're about ready to call it a night either way because you're a lightweight.
No.
Though you gotta definitely get the car checked.
Yeah, but I definitely do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till like after I do them all. That's okay.
Big
Yeah.
Guy Ryan. Said waving hand, medium light skin tone.
Hey Ryan. Everybody's been trying out the new feature I put up.
Alright, see you both now.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
Alright, beautiful. Good night.
Good night.
Valerie.
Clips. Said I might have talked my way into being HTK's husband, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Brittany Tynes. Said hopping off for the night, so CYA guys and have a good night, crescent moon. Clips. Said good night Brittany. Clips. Said he would be down to be my husband. Wade Gray. Said W's in the chat for the one, the only OG mod Brittany, y'all FRFR www. Clips. Said wait, I'm now married to HTK.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to get a membership counter.
Said hashtag hide K4 clips Usband.
I'll be back here, you guys. I've had quite a bit of water, so yeah, I gotta take a quick break. Just a quick one. Hey Jeff, I'll be in my head for a minute.
10-4.
Clips. Said I'm not gay, just mutually in a relationship with him. Clips. Said likes Trey's divorce case.
Eh. Alright, I'll be back, you guys. Hang on.
Wade Gray. Said damn Clips, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for you or him rolling on the floor laughing. Clips. Said it's humorous, that's for sure. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Alright. Alright. I feel better. I definitely needed it. Cat didn't know because Cat was asleep on the footrest.
Big guy Ryan. Said Clips HTK try get with ever female he see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to protect Brittany from him. Him and Alnip.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said including Echo Echo. Clips. Said Harry is now taken and will no longer run rampant on the females.
We hope.
Clips. Said I'm gonna collect in a month from mine and Harry's mutual fund since we're now married. Clips. Said he's the one that said yes, I'm just running with it.
Yeah.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Angel get sick of HTK get with other girl. Clips. Said, sad face, me and Harry are now divorced. Clips. Said I found evidence he was cheating with Echo Echo.
Chicken breast, that's what I forgot. I got stuff for the gout and the chicken
Big Guy
wings and
Ryan.
that.
Said in Mac Cookie.
Hey Ryan, were you in when I notified that we've got memberships now too, or no? I know. I'm trying to keep
Big
up
Guy
with
Ryan.
everyone.
Said yeah.
Hey Jeff, I'm on my way back with the supplies for the wings and chicken bites and that.
10-4. Got a customer getting ready to spin the wheel.
Town 4. Yeah, I'm working my way up the interstate right now here in the desert. Pretty sad. I can drive with one hand because of me using a controller and me having big hands. I can literally take and have one hand on the controller for the throttle and the joysticks.
Clips. Said you probably going to get raided by Lauren tonight.
Yeah. Be a second run on that one.
Tate Riyadh. Said you should have a party celebrating Harry not being a commissioner. Clips. Said 8-ball will Lauren raid tonight.
I gotta see this. I'm pulling over.
This is way too messy.
Clips. Said Harry was corrupt but he was a good commissioner. Clips. Said yes. Big Guy Ryan. Said an OP and Havoc and HTK raid 2.
That'd be nice. If I get another LNIP raid, you know, hopefully my system won't go like it did that one night. It's kind of temperamental.
Clips. Said 8-ball will we end up with another 1,000+ viewers tonight. HTK rated Lauren, so it'll be both. Clips. Said 8-ball will we get Colossal rated.
So did the guy win anything?
Nope. You got $2,500 cash the first spin, and then you got random 100 chips second spin.
Big Guy Ryan. Said when I pop in on you with OP raid you chat bot kick the bucket.
Yeah, the chat bot couldn't even keep up anymore, and then my drivers just failed. I see Nate's here.
Ah.
He's the one in the blue sweater there. Just ran towards the doors.
I didn't see him.
Clips. Said forgot to mention anyone that is interested in working for the channel. We now have applications in the Discord. https://discord.gg/anjdd9dt. Clips. Said thanks MS Brittany for that.
Yeah, she's definitely my lifesaver, that is for sure. She works on that while I'm
see you come in.
doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sneaky.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is Lauren going to be a good commissioner.
Third time's a charm, right?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Clips. Said she's been cooking with her additions. RBS been cooking for a while to craft the best Redline streams for everyone viewing. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip. Clips. Said 8ball is the Wolf Syndicate secretly related to me.
Spinning again.
Oh boy.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
Clips. Said oh wow Wolf, I guess we're cousins. The Wolf Syndicate. Said the Syndicate ain't related to anyone on YouTube. Clips. Said okay fine, we're Kuzos. The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah, he got
said no.
$7,500 cash. He said, all right, that's about as much luck as I've got for the day, and ran out.
Yeah.
Clips. Said face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose, let me have my moment. The Wolf Syndicate. Said LOL. Clips. Said face with tears of joy, 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 comedy gold. The Wolf Syndicate. Said a woo 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 woo. Clips.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Said
get
a woo woo is spiritually the
the
path
restocked
disconnected.
log taken care of.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Big Guy Ryan. Said cockroach, 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 cockroach. Clips. Said we might not be related, but in the stream we familam. The Wolf Syndicate. Said RB is an honorary wolf, wolf face. Clips. Said 8ball is bigger than my long lost son. Big Guy Ryan. Said Goblin.
Damn.
Clips. Said oh mysterious. Clips. Said 8-ball, am I in goblin mode? The Wolf Syndicate. Said the Syndicate can't wait to see Echo back in Redline. Clips. Said 8-ball is one of the people viewing my long-lost son. Big guy Ryan. Said 14 day left she can come back.
Alright, that looks good.
Clips. Said she was with my man HTK, that's why we got a divorce. Face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose.
YouTube Dodge Gaming _YouTube, thank you for the subscribe. We also have a membership if you ever want to try out the membership.
Said 8-ball is Dodge Gaming, my long lost son.
And yeah, there's some new things under the channel here. Trying to help make it nice for the watchers here.
You know, I honestly...
Clips. Said it might be.
See, Nate's back.
Yeah, he's over here.
Trey. Said what's up everybody.
Not much. Going through, restock the casino. And now, parking the
Trey.
vehicle.
Said how do I do the 8-ball thing? The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is Robert a better streamer than Elite Prime, Elin, Havoc, and Lauren. Trey. Said oh okay. Trey. Said 8-ball am I gay? The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Trey. Trey. Said I Wolf.
You guys are really trying to get me killed. You guys are good.
He's wearing a circle on the floor around the slot machines.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said www8ball. Trey. Said I may or may not be Trey plus 10 and apparently I'm gay. I think 8-ball needs to be fixed. The Wolf Syndicate. Said a wolf face, wolf face, wolf face. Big guy Ryan. Said 8-ball you crazy. Jacob Cook. Said I am here what I miss.
Me putting in the
Wolf Syndicate. Said I Jacob. Trey. Said Jacob what's good? Kyla Weaver. Said hello.
howdy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've got
Trey.
the 8-ball.
Said French is a backstabbing the app start.
Uh-oh.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is Robert a better streamer than Hatch.
Oh, You guys are really trying to kill me. That's what you guys are trying to do.
Jacob Cook said I came from Elanip's stream. It was interesting.
Alright, good, babe. I'll then go and get me in trouble. Yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate said I Kyla Weaver. Clips said 8ball is French going to lose his purge out.
Is Persia? Back came and say Persia.
Trey said 8ball is French untrustworthy. Jacob Cook said also do you know who stole the diamond during the heist?
Yeah, I do, because you gotta remember there was 8.
There you
The
go. Good
Wolf
luck.
Syndicate said 8ball is Robert a better streamer than French and Treason. Big Guy Ryan said I jump off Havoc and it crazy there.
Okay, I guess I'll keep it.
Oh, what? You left? What?
Oh, what? No, nothing.
Hi.
Hey, I was told I was supposed to give you
Hey
something.
Robert, you got a question. Why did the French kid have to go home from school?
Hang on.
Debo
said if I seen you, I had to go and give you these.
What could Debo give me?
The Wolf Syndicate
Jesus
said wow
fucking
8ball.
Christ.
There you go. Oh.
Clips said because he wee-weed himself.
Robert, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Come here.
Alright, well, I still have a few things on me that I have to put in the cooler, but alright.
Jacob Cook said BTW Elanip doesn't have the diamond
Go
anymore.
ahead.
Skull.
Whisper or what?
Yeah, see, I knew who did because the way they were acting when they first came in. And it's gonna be nothing.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this.
Yeah, it's gonna be nothing. Called it.
Just be careful of metagaming. Gotta keep it in Redline
You
universe.
can always try another one.
I need the money.
Yo. Man, I was already hostage once tonight. What the hell?
No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Big Guy Ryan said you gave him Echo Panty.
How would you feel about doing some off-roading today?
Yeah, sounds fun. I got the vehicles repaired this morning.
I'm thinking about doing a little off-roading. You want to join?
Yeah, why not?
I had some plans and they didn't really go according to plans.
Clips said Frenchie's mom's panties. Jacob Cook said I know, but this info should be harmless and irrelevant now.
It's just, see, when they did rob it, I had a feeling of it being, you know, because one, now, if you remember, they gave names. And the 4 names that they gave was, one being the real one, Trey Sanders.
Clips said yeah I know it is, that's why I didn't do anything, just a friendly reminder, didn't mean nothing about it.
And basically, when said
Yeah,
that
so you missed it earlier. I was in here by myself, and I
Clips.
decided to go out and check
Said
the
you
lobby
still
right as somebody was
Famalam.
pulling up. And it was Jake Warren decided to pull a gun on me and take me hostage.
Interesting.
Yeah, at least was able to get in and clock off before everything went to shit.
you know what's fun?
Jacob Cook. Said they gave Joey
Why you
Burns
calling me
rolling
Nate?
on the floor laughing.
What do you need, jackass? You're right across from me.
Oh, hey, yeah, I wanted to see if you wanted to go do some off-roading.
Yeah, I said I would.
Okay, well, I just wanted to call and verify,
You need a verification with a boo up your ass?
No, thank you.
Because I have a boot that says approved and another boot that says denied. Gotta admit, that was a good one.
What was your name again?
Who, me?
His is Jeff.
Jeff Schwartz.
Oh,
Are you about to call me?
No.
He might.
I'm not, because I don't have your number.
Jacob Cook. Said and the cops completely closed the
Yeah, I don't
case, so
think
the
we,
heist is pretty much irrelevant to any future RP.
Natalie's not around. Joey's not around. A couple other guys I know are not around. Timu's not around.
How do I not have your number?
I still have Timu's stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't think
Big
he's
guy
too worried
Ryan.
about it.
Said Bush
Thank
get
you.
pissed off at Opie and have for be run over with a car.
Oh.
I want to put out a yeet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll help. That'll work.
Big guy Ryan. Said Havoc. Clips. Said yeah, I'm surprised they closed it so fast TBH, but I guess it is hard to find the bois.
The only thing that I could do is protect the people that were here in the casino gambling, because thing is, I didn't want them hurt. Now, if you remember how I've said that the SRT training from the Old Sea, per SRT training was making sure the hostage safety comes first.
Jacob Cook. Said no, they took them all in for questioning and couldn't pin anything on them.
You know, they could have taken the cameras, because the casino has cameras.
That was great.
Eh?
I will be right back.
Don't threaten
Okay.
me.
Jacob Cook. Said they didn't already face screaming in fear. Clips. Said I haven't gotten that far with how they upload, it's still on the government card storyline.
Yeah, because what they did is they asked me for the logs. They didn't ask me
Doesn't
for...
look like you're going anywhere. How can you be right back if you don't
Clips.
leave?
Said I only watch
Think he's
Ray's
gone in
RB
his
and
head.
Elite streams. Big guy Ryan. Said some the movie camera do not work. Clips. Said and sometimes HTK. Jacob Cook. Said well, the investigator was pretty bad at the case.
Yeah, doing detective work is kind of the fun part.
Clips. Said was the investigator French LOL inspector.
Might have been.
Jacob Cook. Said no, French was part of the heist, yet he was found not guilty. Normally I'd say yes though, LMAOL. Clips. Said I thought I'd have the house to myself tonight. My fiancé is already off. Pensive face, face exhaling, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes. Big guy Ryan. Said 8-ball he high.
Ray's is trying to talk to the others in his stream, I'm guessing. He might be getting raided, because he is live too, from what you guys said. Damn.
Clips. Said 8-ball is Nate high on the phetamines. Jacob Cook. Said 8-ball is RB the best streamer. Big guy Ryan. Said BRB crack.
My reply is no. Very doubtful. Wow. Damn, Eightball.
Jacob Cook. Said no. Clips. Said 8-ball is Nate high on the Mary Joyeonas. Big guy Ryan. Said no, he AFK. Jacob Cook. Said is 8-ball a bot? Clip.
Yeah.
Said I know he's
Wanna take
AFK,
bets
but I
on
mean
whether or
him
not
calling
he's
RB
about to
right
pull out
next to
some more
him.
cash for another spin.
Clips. Said I'm in his stream too. Jacob Cook. Said W-bot. Clips. Said apparently Nate's been delving into the Mary J. Clips. Said 8-ball, am I a woman? Jacob Cook. Said XD.
Well, it looks like he's gonna spin
Big
the
guy
wheel
Ryan.
again.
Said Kilps he kid drive him nuts. Jacob Cook. Said LMAOO.
Alright, I gotta fly out. I got
Said
some
well
stuff
you
I need
heard
to take
it guys
care of.
8-ball gave me a sec
Alright.
change.
Unfortunately.
So no
All right.
off-roading?
Yeah, my demons are awake and very awake, so I gotta
Jacob
go,
Cook.
I gotta go
Said
put them
skull
to
and
sleep.
crossbones face with
Yeah,
tears of
you're
joy
good.
skull rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, yeah, I'm going.
Clips.
Yep.
Said
So his
skull,
kids
skull, skull,
are
skull.
being rowdy.
Well, so much for off-roading.
Yeah.
Big guy
Oh
Ryan.
well, still get paid.
Said men and he end stream.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's because of the kids. He's got kids and that, which is understandable. I don't think he.
The woman as of 8-ball's request. Said 8-ball is this better now?
Guys are having way too much fun with the 8-ball. Oh, look, that's so good. Oh, damn.
Clips. The woman as of 8-ball's request. Said well what do you want 8-ball I can't please you. The Wolf Syndicate. Said face with raised eyebrow clips. Big guy Ryan. Said oh clips WTF with name try be funny. Jacob Cook. Said Elanip and the Bois are playing Ruinscape Skull and Crossbones. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said is this better 8-ball? Take Riyadh. Said face without mouth fog. Jacob
We'll
Cook.
play Hazy Tray
Said
again.
8-ball are you gay? The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8-ball is Clips doing all of this for nothing. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said well my name will be this for 2 weeks. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said yes Syndicate I am. Jacob Cook. Said rolling on the floor laughing skull and crossbones rolling on the floor laughing 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 rolling on the floor laughing.
You guys are having way too much fun.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said cause it's funny to me sad but relieved face loudly crying face. The Wolf Syndicate. Said a woo. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said there's never too much fun. Take Riyadh. Said 8-ball are you date French? RB Gaming. said https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uets_tq5aprcrczoa/join. Jacob Cook. Said 8ball should I come out? Big Guy Ryan. Said 8ball clips is go try funny. The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8ball will Elanip and Lauren raid Robert. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I like my name now though cause Clips rhymes with Prince so it makes sense.
It's asking me to try again.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Jacob if you're coming out I'm looking for a new husband HTK dumped me. Jacob Cook. Said well guess I'm coming out of the closet LMAOOL.
Yeah, that's the membership there also I sent, so anybody that's...
Jacob Cook. Said XD. Jacob Cook. Said chat did we cook? The Wolf Syndicate. Said 8ball will Elanip, Lauren and French raid Robert. Big Guy Ryan. Said oh no this get good popcorn time. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Jacob you're a funny dude WS new friend. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip.
Cannot predict now. You guys broke the ball.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Rosie is how I imagine ChatGPT sounds. The Wolf Syndicate. Said stream rules blue circle be respectful green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light certain words are not tolerated red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers he does everything himself yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper. Jacob Cook. Said LMAOL. Big Guy Ryan. Said 20 million Colombian pesos. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said those ads with those AI girlfriends is how Rosie wants to be. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 8ball am I cooked? Jacob Cook. Said 8ball is Clips my soulmate.
Jeez.
Jacob Cook. Said Omu. Jacob Cook. Said XD. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said that better be a yes Jacob unamused face.
And for Jacob, very
the
doubtful.
Formerly known as Clips. Said 8ball am I beyond cooked?
Bored.
You alright there?
Yeah. I'm just bored as bored stiff.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said dang I guess it wasn't meant to be confounded face.
At least you get paid to stand for a bit.
Jacob Cook.
Yeah.
Said oh man. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm cooked. Big Guy Ryan. Said 8-ball you are brocking.
Yeah, I have a ton of voices in my head going nuts.
Tagriat. Said 8-ball show the casino start sale strippers man lol. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 8-ball why you rooster blocking me and Jacob.
I can get paid to sit.
Yeah, true.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said, 8-ball should the syndicate not talking in chat for a few. Jacob Cook. Said XDDD. Big Guy Ryan. Said face with raised eyebrow. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm laughing so loud IRL RN. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said guess Wolf's gotta stay in chat man shrugging. Jacob Cook. Said yup.
That's the spirit. Oh man, you got a comfier chair than me?
Yeah, perks of being here longer.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said
careful,
8-ball
you
is
can break
John
this
Wick
thing.
my dad. Jacob Cook. Said 8-ball what your opinion on the new US president?
You guys are trying.
Hey, you stole the boss's chair. That's boxes.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said well y'all heard it here first John Wick is officially my dad. Jacob Cook. Said sad forever. Jacob Cook. Said XD I can't. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said doesn't my dad look so good in his lawn chair? The Wolf Syndicate. Said the syndicate doesn't let a bot tell the wolves what to do.
I still have Nate's remote.
Remote to what?
To that TV I stole last night.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said a woo. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, does John Wick stream? I'd like to see my dad's stream. Jacob Cook. Said, 8ball, do you tell Syndicate what to do? The Wolf Syndicate. Said no. Big Guy Ryan. Said, 8ball is chat, try be crazy.
Uh-oh. Guys are lagging out. The 8ball maybe?
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, 8ball,
Oh,
should I
goes.
mess with my fiancée since she's here? Jacob Cook. Said, 8ball, are you a communist? The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, 8ball, do you support the CCP party in China? Big Guy Ryan. Said, 8ball is going be offline.
Wow. That was talented. You had the chair stuck to you for a second.
Jacob Cook. Said,
now,
rolling
if
on
we,
the floor,
get
laughing,
some
rolling
stripper
on the
poles
floor,
installed
laughing,
in
rolling
here,
on the floor, laughing,
you
rolling
might
on the floor,
not want to do
laughing.
that in front of Fox, or you might
The
get put
artist
to work.
formerly known as Clips. Said, flushed face, flushed face, flushed face. Jacob Cook. Said, face orange, raised eyebrow. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, Bing chilling 8ball bot. Big Guy Ryan. Said, zipper mouth face. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, 8ball, are you a Russian spy?
I wonder
Jacob
what some of
Cook.
the other jobs pay
Said,
around here.
8ball, are you a chill guy?
Don't know.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, 8ball is just a chill guy.
There goes someone hauling ass.
Yeah, I
Aria.
heard that motor.
Said, bro, your stream is insane. Blackheart, let's get your visuals to match the energy. Hit me up Discord, REA's cool sparkling heart.
Casino's open, you speed demon.
Area, I'm good on that.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said,
Yeah, it was
Aria,
kinda
are you
unfortunate.
offering
I'd
free
been
or
hanging
paid
around
services?
Inside doing nothing, waiting for you guys,
Jacob
and Natalie
Cook.
to get around back
Said, 8ball, were
this
you
way.
an iPad kid?
I decided maybe I should walk out and check the lobby.
Yeah.
Right as soon as I did, Jack pulled up and ran in the doors, and I was getting ready to greet him, and Asked him if he'd been here before, and he wanted to shake
Big
the
guy Ryan.
trees and
Said
pull a
RB
gun on
want
me.
you
And says,
doing
"You're
with
coming
Fox
with me."
tablet.
I'm like, I'm on the clock. I work here. He's like, tough. You figure it out. We gotta go. And I'm like,
check and see what he gets on this.
Can I at least
Said
clock
no
off?
promo ARIA warning for first time.
He's like, well, then do it. I'm like, well, I gotta run back into the office. So he's like, well, you better hurry up. I'm trying to be as
Jacob
nice
Cook.
as I can about this.
Said
But we need to go quick. And I'm like, all right, well, let's go. You know. So I ran back to the cash office. And
It's most
I hadn't been
likely a
thinking about
buy
it at the
anyways.
time, but I noticed he was holding the cash door open. But man, if that had locked on him,
Yeah.
and he was outside the cash office after I ran in, that would have been a perfect getaway. Because I could have just
Yeah.
hid in the back offices.
Jacob Cook. Said 8-ball, did you get that low taper fade?
Well, that's my new strat. Anybody tries to take me as a hostage from now on, I'll be like, hey, I got to clock off. Hold on, just wait right there. I'll be right back.
And then what you do is be smart. You make it out through the doors over here and lock that door. They're locked in. Then you call the cops.
I hadn't even thought of that. That's glorious.
Oh, I've always had that thought.
Jacob Cook. Said
New strat
XDDD.
unlocked. That is definitely going to be my go-to move now, if that happens again.
Yeah, because like I said, if anyone ever does anything and I know the casino's empty, I'm going to be
Said put them in perma
doing
one
that.
post history and it's promo definitely not.
Hell yeah. You're giving me ideas. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, we do timeout there, clips.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 1,000,000% bot.
It's that, it's supposed to stop the advertising, but they still get through because they make new ones. Though it's not timeout, it's the other one. It's like banning them.
Yeah, because then I could just message 911 and say criminals detained inside casino.
Yeah. And you could make them play hostage then, because then they'd be begging to get out.
For like 12 hours.
Yeah, I want that pretty little gun of yours. Just drop it on the floor with some ammo and walk away, and I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Jacob Cook. Said 8-ball, are you a weeb?
And to even play it even further, if they want to turn it around and call the cops on me for robbing them of their weapons or whatever, I'll just drop it on a bag in the back office and leave it there, or put it in the safe in Fox's office or something, and wait for the cops. If the cops do show up, then I can say, yeah, officer, yeah, you can check me. I don't have anything on me, but I did confiscate it and put it in safekeeping pending your arrival.
Yeah.
Vigilante
Jacob Cook.
justice.
Said let's GOO 8-ball likes anime. Jacob Cook. Said W. Shit Tyboe. Said looking for free organic viewers, my website can help you with that for the low price of $12.99 for 2,000 concurrent viewers.
No, thank you. I'll need your help there, Chi boy. Yeah, it's hide user.
Well, there's somebody.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Dang, another one."
Yeah, they're running.
Jacob Cook
Excuse me.
said, "Bro, bots be wilden."
Speed limit in the drive-through here.
Big Guy Ryan said, "RB, tell him about UVS NPC kick you on a BMX."
How you doing?
Hey, Arthur.
Not going well?
Yeah, it's a slow night.
You mind if I ask what your name is?
Jeff Schwartz.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say you sound familiar, but I haven't seen your face before, I don't think.
Yeah, well,
The artist formerly known as Clips
Legion.
said, "I don't think the bots want the bat treatment."
And you also know my cousin Debo.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And me, Debo, and Leroy all live in the same apartment up in Roxwood.
Ah, shit.
So we swap stories a lot, so, yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah, I heard
Jacob
about the
Cook
stuff last night. Debo was
said,
saying,
"Eightball, can
told
you
me
hit the
that
gritty?"
he realized the other item that was taken from him was the bananas that Robert, that you had given him to slip to Lauren.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's no more Lauren prank there.
Give me a second.
Someone probably stole the prank to do it themselves.
Yeah, I'll have them on me.
So it'll probably make it where it was intended to go.
Said, "8ball, do you create the bots?"
I wanted to see the look on her face, though.
Oh, same. That's why I buy extra.
What?
Yeah. Apparently, I guess Harry got. Alright, so I was in Legion when this happened. She did something,
Cook
pissed someone off,
said, "8ball
got
can hit the gritty
suspended,
guys."
and then not even 15 minutes later, she was commissioned.
Wow.
So, but with the shit that transpired today, it's got me kind of burnt.
What happened today?
Well, you're not a cop, are you?
Not yet.
Well, let's just
The
say
artist formerly known as Clips
I flew
said,
into the city
8ball confirmed it
probably
brought
around
the
2
bots
o'clock
in.
today. Was trying to sell some things. Weren't
Jacob
any
Cook
fucking civilians around.
said, "LMAOOL."
The PD, force was good and strong, but 3 turfs, not a single civilian. Right? Drove around for about 2 hours, just wasting my fucking time and gas, and then. Dude, it's just like, I decided to call it quits, flew out for 3 to 4 hours, turned around, came back in, he knows, got a hold of a few people, to let them know the orders for materials today, and try to get people to get up off their asses and go put in some work to make some good money, and it's just like, after I got done with dealing with that, I decided to go ahead and go across the street from Legion, get my stash car, pull a little bit out. I was gonna go and try to make some sales, and then
Big Guy Ryan
as soon as I get a half a
said,
block down the
"Ambulance,
road,
fire
get
engine,
taken
police
hostage.
car,
So then
taxi,
instantly had to
automobile,
go
sport,
put it
utility
up.
vehicle, pickup
you
truck,
too, huh?
delivery truck, articulated lorry,
and
tractor,
they
motor,
were
scooter,
hitting the
motorcycle,
bank right there
bicycle,
in front
kick,
of
scooter,
Legion.
skateboard,
Yeah,
roller
I
skate,
was-
auto,
I saw
rickshaw,
that
small
too.
airplane,
Okay,
helicopter,
yeah,
rocket,
so you were the
flying
one that had a
saucer,
knock on you,
motorboat,
yeah?
passenger ship,
Yeah,
ferry ship,
yeah.
mountain,
Okay,
cableway,
okay.
aerial, tramway,
Yeah,
suspension,
always
railway,
drop
seat,
your
satellite, canoe,
weapons
sailboat,
off,
manual,
'cause
wheelchair,
otherwise
motorized,
cops will get
wheelchair,
mad about
racing
it.
car.
Yeah.
Jacob Cook
Alright, so
said, "8ball, are you
I
a
don't know what
gooner?"
happened to you whenever that happened, but dude got kind of bugged out, and we kind of rode around the block and then came back, and then they went ahead and did it. But because you weren't
Okay,
there,
so
they weren't
that's
able to
what
get all their
happened.
demands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know, something with PD. They were on one today.
yeah, so that was, I think Jake Warren came up here to the casino and held me at gunpoint. I told him, I said, I
Thought you said Jack.
Was
The
it
artist
Jack or
formerly
Jake?
known
I
as
think.
Clips
I'm gonna have to look.
said, "Ryan PLS, no
I
rosy
had my
spam,
body
it's hard to
cam,
hear the stream."
and I was messaging Lauren, not Lauren, Natalie, and hold on one second, let me pull it up. I just want to make sure I'm saying the right thing here. To that button over here. Okay, it was Jake Warren.
Okay.
And yeah, so Jake Warren comes in, holds me at gunpoint. I convince him that I have to go clock out. He says, I'm trying to be as amicable as possible with you, but we need to go now, so hurry up. So I run back to the cash office. He holds the door open. I clock out. We run up. I get in his car. I was still on the radio with these guys, with Natalie and Robert here, and let them know that I was going to the Bank of Legion. So they, one of them headed over to the casino to lock up, and the other one came over to try to grab me. And while I'm there, I didn't know exactly what was going on, so I'm in the corner, faced away with my hands
The
up,
artist
but I'm
formerly
kind of
known
keeping
as
an eye out.
Clips
I see the cops
said how
outside.
he get
I see
Godzilla and
them,
Red
I
Band's
see,
royalty mixed up.
looked like one of the
Take
perps
react.
and one of the hostages
Said I heard
that
you
were
shake
already
your boot for
inside
customers.
moved outside, and then
Jacob
it went
Cook
quiet.
Hostage.
said 8-Ball is French
that
and
was
bad
you?
at driving.
Yeah, I was in my criminal get up.
Okay, all right. Okay, so yeah, I kind of recognize the voice now. But yeah, so I said, yeah, I've got a knife on me. That's about the time you guys moved outside. And then I had Natalie and Robert outside on the radio, and they're telling me, yeah, looks like the coast is clear. So I ran outside, jumped in Natalie's car, and we took off.
I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. But yeah, they weren't able to get their demands met because they didn't have enough hostages, and the cops were being assholes. And I threw my 2 cents in. I was like, look, you guys fucking comply, because I'm not dealing with this another bullshit. Because the last time I was taken hostage, I was brought up to MRPD by the lads, and it was a 3 versus 1 scenario with 1 hostage up against Natalie. And Natalie didn't want to comply with at least showing them that their guy was down in MRPD still instead of being sent off. Well, for one, she was apparently lying to them.
Jacob Cook
Anyways,
said 8-Ball is Lauren bad at breaking.
they shot me over that.
The artist formerly
so
known
I
as
threw my 2
Clips
cents in, being like,
said 8-Ball is Robert
you
the
guys
single greatest
fucking
streamed of
comply.
all time.
Because I don't want to fucking get shot. I already been through a situation. I just explained that situation to the cops, and then so they did a little bit more of a complying with the scenario. But it's just like, dude, it's like, all right, 100% of the time, either there's cops on duty and I can go sell things, and there's no civilians around, and it's like me and my people, we own 3 turfs. So out of 3 decent, you know, like acreage, right? We should have civilians somewhere to
Jacob
go and
Cook
fuck with.
said yes.
And it's like every time I'm in the city
The artist
and there's
formerly
cops,
known as
and I decide
Clips
to go and
said
sell some
Robert
things,
is the greatest Redline
there's no
streamer
civilians around
confirmed.
for me. And then as soon as I started seeing civilians, I get this shit.
The artist formerly
in La
known as
Mesa area,
Clips
I pull
said
up,
Wolf, are you
I see
lurking
1
in chat?
civilian. I get out, I try to make a sell, a fail sell. So I
The
decide
artist
to drive
formerly
like
known as
4 or 5
Clips
blocks down the road,
said
hop
might have
out,
to go
try to make
AFK,
another
wanna make
sell.
sure there's a mod
As soon
on.
as I was about to hit enter, like maybe half a second before, no cops on duty. And dude, it's like, we literally, this is not even like 30 minutes after that robbery at the bank, right? There were not, like, alright. Were there not 12 to 20 cops 30 minutes to an hour before that in
There
the
was a
city?
ton of
all
cops,
up there at Legion's. Yeah. So where the fuck did they all decide to go at once?
Bar hopping.
Dude, alright, I have literally been in the city for about 3.5 weeks, almost a month, and it's like, every time I try to go and make money off of stuff that I've produced, it's like, there's either no fucking civilians, or there's no goddamn cops.
Yeah.
And they ought to really start
100%
running it a
of
little
the
more
time.
professionally. Like,
Well, my
have
thing
actual
is like,
shifts.
what the hell is going on with
Wade
the city?
Gray
Because when there
said
are
while
enough
y'all be
cops in the
asking that
city
question,
to
we
go
already
for
know
people
that
to go
RB
and
is
do
low-key
criminal
FRFR.
activities, there's, especially when it comes to things like selling drugs, there's no civilians. So like, what the hell is going on with the city's like background that is making that happen? You know what I mean?
Jacob Cook
Yeah.
said speaking of
So
mods,
I've
did you
seen
guys
some
get the sign-up
discussion on
application
emails
set
about
up on
that.
Discord?
Like,
The artist
I don't know,
formerly
someone
known
needs to
as
crank this shit
Clips
up.
Said Waveview active.
Like civilian
The artist
population needs
formerly
to go
known
up.
as Clips.
Yeah.
Said
100%.
Jacob Cook.
Especially like,
Said oh he waiting.
like I'm sure
The
it's
artist
something to
formerly
do
known
with
as
the like,
Clips.
built-in
Yeah.
background.
Said gonna go AFK,
of
don't
the-
want to
of the
leave
city.
with no mod.
But man, it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we did.
Like literally 3.5 weeks.
Me
I haven't
and
been able to
Brittany
sell a
spent
goddamn item.
yesterday and last night. I got in late.
Pretty much the entire time I've been affiliated.
Yeah.
Well,
But
now
yeah,
that Lauren's
I'm
the
getting sick
commissioner,
and
it's probably
tired
not
and
going to get
burnt
any
out.
better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
Greg.
that's kind of what I said.
Said
but
copy that
some
Clips I
people
got an
have a
hour
different
before I pick up
mindset
the
about
next
it, I
set
guess.
lines.
thinking that Lauren might be better than Harry, but I mean, I think Harry does a pretty decent job. But I mean, I'm sure there's someone better than Harry that could be
The
commissioner.
artist formerly
I
known
don't
as
know
Clips.
either one of them well enough to
Said
really
yeah, the
have a
application
word on
channels
it.
open and the
But
Discord
dude,
is
it's just
https://discord.gg/anjdg/discord.gg/anjd9dt and bet I won't be gone that long.
Do this and be a part of it, but it's like every time I'm in,
Jacob
100%
Cook.
of the time I can't do
Said
shit.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Well, I'd throw my name in the hat for commissioner, but I got no no background.
Experience. Yeah. I feel that, bro. I don't know, man. And I mean, I know it's not commissioner. Like, I can't really blame anyone. But it's just like, dude, it's just getting old and annoying already at this point. Like, I love the city for what it is, right? But it's like, fuck. Something's got to break. Like, got to give. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's like me. Every time I come in, the dealerships are closed.
Oh yeah, I mean they're closed majority of the time though. But even with realtors, bro, like I had a realtor literally tell me that the reason why. All right, it took me 4 days to be able to get my large warehouse. 4 days of like asking on Yeet for a realtor like every 20 minutes to an hour when I was in the city, and I'm in the city pretty much most of the day, every day, right? So. It's just like, man, like, all right, so the realtor told me, he was like, the reason why I know realtors want to do their jobs is because they don't get paid well. So I was like, all right, well, every time I buy something, a property
Said
from
okay,
you,
going
I'll sweeten the
AFK
deal
for a
and
bit,
just throw
got a
you
sick
like a
fiance.
$25,000 tip. I'm not
Hey,
fucking
you're
with that.
good.
I make $100,000 to $500,000 a night. As long as I can get
Yeah.
shit popping. But it's like with this, when it comes to moving drugs, for instance, I can't get shit popping because when there are enough cops on duty, there's no civilians. I mean, look around us right now. You see a single civilian? There's no cops on duty right now. Granted, this isn't a turf that you can sell in. The turf's just over there, and I'm pretty sure that's the boys' turf, so who wants to fuck with that?
Anybody could, really, you know.
Yeah, but
It just depends
asking
on...
for a death wish.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you know, another thing that kind of bothers me, there's no way to get a pilot's license so that people like us can own helicopters and planes,
Yeah.
even unmilitarized ones, right? There's no way at a gunsmithing table to craft a sniper rifle or an auto pistol, but then you
Yeah.
see people having them all the time.
Yeah.
So I don't know, bro. Like
Where are they
we're
getting
really limited as normal civilians. If you catch my drift.
Yeah. I got a red key and a gold key.
I mean, that's good. Definitely don't carry those on you because cops will take those from you.
Yeah, I don't even know where to go with them, so...
I'm sexy and I know it.
Stash them. Ask people around. You could probably sell them for a pretty good chunk. Probably at least 50K a piece if you're talking to the rock gangs.
Well, I paid, it was 25. Because I've been trying to find keys and I've not been able to, so... Because I was told that I could use the keys to get into certain areas.
Yeah, and that is true. I know that there's, it's either a blue or a red key that can get you into the house burglary shit.
I heard blue for that one, yeah.
Okay. Now,
That's
I
why
don't
everyone's
really know
looking
about
for the blue
got
keys.
I'm
But
trying
it's
to
like,
sell a pistol blueprint.
okay. I mean, if I didn't already have one, I'd probably snag it off of you.
I got a connection with a bunch of blueprints actually for weapons
See,
and ammo.
Here's my plans too. Like, all right. So do you guys know where acetone's at? You probably don't, being that you're trying to stay straight.
Over near your area, over near the warehouse, right?
Yeah, I own the warehouse that has the fence, right? So cops can't technically trespass me. But the thing is that there's no DOJ, like there's no lawyers, judges right now. So we're technically in martial law. So whatever the commissioner says goes, right? He's the lawmaker right now. The issue is that as soon as DOJ comes back, I own that property that they have government property on. So they can't trespass me right now, but if I was to go out there and pilfer through those boxes and someone catch me pilfering through it or try to pull up on me and search me, and because I have acetone, right? You can only have 10 units of acetone on you. Beyond that is illegal, right? So my issue is I need to wait for lawyers and judges to come around so that I can take the government to court.
Said
over,
8bot, do you like
well,
Juice
you guys
WRLD?
have property on my property, so either you guys can't get me for pilfering through these boxes because it's technically considered my property, or you guys owe me rent.
Yeah.
And then I have ideas.
Trying to ask Eightball something.
I'm trying to stay clean, like
Instead
so
of
I
the
can
ball,
eventually
it's
clear my
bat.
name through the government, like either mayor or president, whoever I gotta pay to clear my only felony that I got for running away and being stupid. And then I'm gonna, so basically the goal is to become full legal, and I'm gonna try and talk to either the mayor, probably better to talk to the president about getting a legal gunsmithing license so that I can
Had a thing pop up.
try to actually sell guns to the PD. But
Jacob
my thing is
Cook.
like I would like to bring an
Said it
actual
broke.
economy to the city.
Jacob
Yeah.
Cook. Said,
That
oh
makes
wait.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
put
as
bat
it is right now,
instead
it's
of
kinda
ball.
like some people just spawn, like they bring things out of thin air, like alchemists.
Yeah, I would like to actually
Jacob
get
Cook.
involved in DOJ.
Said 8ball, do you like Juice WRLD?
Because I went actually just kind of brute forced through the bar exam, but got denied. And I would like to see if there's some kind of study materials or something to learn, to study for that test, you know?
I see what you're saying. I mean, I can't really say that I understand fully because I haven't been through the test myself.
Yeah, if you walk into City Hall
Take Riyadh.
and you go to the desk
Said
on
it
the
raining
right,
men,
there's the
hallelujah.
guy that's standing on the left. That's the bar exam, and you can go through a test one time.
Jacob Cook.
The first
Said
time
off
through,
L8ball.
I think you pay $5,000 for the test, and if you answer all the questions correctly, boom, you get your bar license. If you fail it, like I did, you get denied, and then you try to do it again, and it says that you have to make an appointment with a judge to have a manual exam. Well, I don't think
And
there's
there's
any
no judges.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So you mean bar as in like alcohol, right?
No, like the bar lawyer exam.
For lawyers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean that makes sense. I'm sure accepting lesser than top of the line would be a bad idea.
Yeah, obviously. But some of the answers on the multiple
Take
choice
Riyadh.
are
Said
ridiculous.
8ball, should we stale
and I don't
stuff?
know if the exam itself is meant to be kind of frivolous, or if they're very
Stale.
serious
What?
about the questions.
You
that
want
they're asking.
stale stuff?
And
Damn.
I used some online help, kind of sway my answers in the right direction, so that it was as realistically legal as possible to try to answer it as best I could, and got denied. So I don't
Yeah, well,
really
I
know.
can tell you from my experience of like, especially bags of weed, it's not a 1-to-1 the city compared to California.
Jacob Cook.
catch my drift?
Said XD.
Yeah.
Because, all right. So here's another thing I noticed. Not all the cops are on the same page. And what I mean by that is, Jake has told me, and Jake being the highest officer, like ranking officer I've spoken to about this, unless you consider Natalie a higher ranking officer, being that she's a detective. But my point being is that I think Natalie told me that it's like, all right, so you're legally allowed to have 10 units of acetone, you're allowed to have 10 units of methylamine, 10 units of hydrochloric acid. Anything above that, you can get arrested for. If you're caught on government premises, it's trespassing, no questions asked. They can search you all they want, and any vehicles on the premises. All right, so when it comes to like bagged weed that you could sell to locals, Jake says that you're allowed to have 25 bags, which is 50 grams. Well, that's a discrepancy that doesn't match up with California.
Right.
Then you have because so I know some cities are a lot more strict than California, and you're allowed to have up to a quarter pound, which is 28 grams times 4.
Yeah.
Well, let me preface this by saying that none of that
Said
kind of
8ball
stuff
should
was
I
in the
play Call
exam.
of Duty?
It was kind of rudimentary, and a lot of it had to deal with like when can you subpoena information.
Oh yeah, more technical stuff pertaining to what you would be dealing with. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that, but see, my point is like about the cops not being on the same page and there being discrepancies is that Natalie would tell you that you're only allowed to have 20 bags of weed on you, meaning that you can have up to 40 grams. Jake, on the other hand, saying that you can have 25 bags of weed, which would be 50 grams. And then some people saying that you're not allowed to have any. And realistically, if you have 2 bags of 2 grams, that's illegal. They would already consider you being ready to
Jacob Cook
distribute.
said
right?
8ball
In
likes
most cities
cops.
in the state, the states. But the thing is, now you could get away with it if, say, we'll use this city for reference. If you have 1 bag of skunk, which is 2 grams, and then 1 bag of Skittles, which is 2 grams. If you could verify the weed is actually not the same strand, then you would have a reason to have 2 different bags. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because then you could argue personal medical use.
Exactly. But see, now there's an issue too. The head shop does sell papers and grinders and things like that, but I don't think they're usable right now. So
Correct.
like the only thing that you can do to smoke weed is buy the joints from down there. And it's
Jacob
really the
Cook
only effective thing to
said
lower
8ball,
stress.
are you a boomer?
So technically everybody needs to smoke weed at some point.
Yep.
But I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be done in the background to make things come together, but it's like, damn, bro. I'm really fired up about the whole, what I was explaining earlier. But yeah, I've noticed that there are some discrepancies that kind of need to be addressed, and so that everybody, especially PD force, is all on the same page.
Yeah, definitely.
But I mean, so far, like I do enjoy the city and I enjoy my place here. But it's like, damn, dude, after today, I'm pretty burned.
Jacob Cook said LMAO
Yeah, I
8ball
think,
is 40
the whole
years
PD
old.
department needs to come together and have a meeting to get all of their stories straight, get everything ironed out as far as policy, standard operating procedure, and figure out exactly what they are and are not enforcing and how they're supposed to enforce it. And as far
100%.
as far as interactions with the police, that could be as varied as one guy completely just ramming you off the road, and the next guy being the most politest person that you've ever met, and being very kosher with you, you know. And it's
Oh, yeah.
that variation is it's the whiplash is crazy, you know. So there needs to be
100%.
uniformity with the.
Well, see,
with the
it's
PD
like I know
department.
there are, even with kind of like to go with what you're saying, I know some cops that understand that pitting someone above 80 mile per hour is obviously a felony pit. Like, that's bad on the officer. But then there are some officers that just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like, bro, that's vehicular manslaughter. I don't know who all understands this, but that's what it is.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, in other cities and states, it's supposed to be 45 miles an hour. But you gotta. I guess there's a little leeway with
Jacob
this
Cook.
city.
I'm sure.
Said,
You
oh,
guys
by the
will
way,
agree with
RB
this,
Lauren is
but
now
when
police
DOJ
commissioner.
comes around,
Yeah, I
there's
know.
a lot of lessons to be had.
Oh yeah.
Because if PD continues doing what they're doing, there's gonna be a lot of lawsuits.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But again, I mean, they can get away with it right now because, like I said, it's martial law. So whoever's in the basically top military power has the say-so as far as laws go.
The commissioner.
Pretty much.
So now Lauren has free will.
Yeah. And she can pretty much write laws unless she has to go through the mayor and
Jacob
president.
Cook. Said you're all dead.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but hey.
But see, the reality of it is that martial law is that president loses power. This is the thing that I really don't care about in America in the background of things. Once you actually understand what martial law is basically once we kick into martial law, we turn into a dictatorship.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know, man. There's a lot going on, and I think a lot of people are getting pretty heated over it, PD and non-PD. But it's even the meeting that Harry, when he was commissioner, I think 2 or 3 days ago, called, and it was just him having a meeting with all the gangs, right? And they were up there at Maze Bank Arena. And then you got Bush flying over everybody with a
Said you should become the mayor.
For one, nobody else has fucking militarized
Said
flying
bye, I have to
vehicles,
go
so
to
how are we
bed.
going to compete with that? You know what I mean?
Alright, Ryan, you take it easy.
And then he was like, oh, well, I'm going to take my opportunity. They're all lined up in a row.
Yeah,
all
I
at
might
one
have
place.
to.
I'm waging war on all these guys. Fuck the commissioner. I'm just going to go ahead and do a straight fly. What kind of bullshit is that, dude?
If anything, martial law needs to be put in effect because of him to take him out. Put him in his place.
Well, they have a deal with him.
Oh Lord.
That's what I'm saying. There's a reason why he's allowed to carry a minigun and rocket launcher on his back and have a warthog.
Don't worry, the RPG got used over here because I heard it.
No, yeah.
Take Riyadh.
Oh, there was one day I
Said,
was
can
looking
you
out
become
here
the
and
mayor? You can say everyone gets milk and Joey gets extra milk.
The interstate, blowing stuff.
I'd have to see what I'd have to do.
That would be Bush, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Freaking military jet.
Yeah, probably is Warthog.
Jacob Cook.
His Thunderbird.
Yeah.
Said, oh yeah, Elite used a class 3 on Opie who had a class 1 earlier.
I mean, it's wild. It really is. And I know tension isn't going to be lessened by that. So, something's got to give.
Jacob Cook.
And with
Said
DOJ
Opie
coming
had a
around,
freaking revolver.
there's going to be a lot of hell.
Wade Gray. Said W's big guy Ryan with the support WWWW.
But I mean, how else are people going to learn their lessons?
That's it. You gotta hit them where it hurts, their pockets.
Said because of mayor, he never
it's
comes
just like
home.
I said last
The
night
Wolf
with
Syndicate.
Debo. How else
Said
are
good
people
night,
going to learn
Ryan.
their lessons if you don't fucking take action?
You know, can't we run for mayor?
Yeah, it's like every 4 months, I believe, right?
Alright. Yeah, because, if I was mayor, I'd make it so the cops had to do the weapon permit thing instead of the mayor.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, why don't we have legal gunsmiths?
Yeah.
And then they do it. Why aren't people owning ammunition? And then they be the ones that train
Jacob
people
Cook.
how to properly
Said
use
talk
the gun
about abuse.
and
Elite
give the
needs to be
license
arrested or something.
Yeah, you have to
Oh, yeah.
go into the shooting
The artist
range
formerly
and
known as
score.
Clips.
Yeah, if
Said
you had to
back
go into
good
the
night
shooting
Ryan
range
Roberts
to
still
score,
chilling outside the casino.
to pass a proficiency exam in order
And dude, I would love to do
to
that.
get your license. Yeah.
Me personally, I would love to do that. Legally be able to craft guns and supply people that are legal to own them.
Yeah,
And
we should make it so
then I
that
could be the biggest gun supplier for the government itself.
Either way, it'd be a win-win.
Well, I mean, yeah, it would only be good for the city because it'd be bringing more economy to the system.
I think it would be a great idea if it was organized in a way that you had to go to ammunition, and obviously somebody would have to own and operate ammunition safely and within the guidelines. That a citizen looking to get their gun permit goes into ammunition and puts in it. Well, first they put in an application, but they have to submit proof of proficiency from the gun range, from the ammunition. Ammunition has to sign off on it and submit that to whatever clerical position at the government. The government approves it, puts it all together in a file.
Yeah, does their
issues
background
the
check
permit.
and everything.
Yep, does the background check, issues the permit, and then you're with that permit you're allowed to go to any ammunition or anybody selling weapons legally and pick up whatever they want to.
Now I'm going to correct.
And then they register their weapons so that PD knows what you have. You know.
Jacob Cook.
Go from there.
Said RB do it.
And I mean, hopefully this is what's coming soon along with DOJ. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I can see this being the case. And maybe we're just not there yet. And of course it's just gears are turning really slow right now. But hopefully this turns out to be the case.
Yeah, because like if you think about it, normally it's the Federal Bureau of Investigations does your background check. That's where your stuff goes, other than the ATF through a gun store. And then you have to wait 2 weeks before you're cleared on some cases.
Jacob Cook.
Yeah.
Said
Which I know California is pretty strict on guns and things like that, so it's probably going to be even more hoops to dive through.
Yeah, but still, all the states still follow the same code they should.
Yeah.
Well, if I get elected mayor, I'll make sure that it's done correctly.
Yes, sir. And I mean, you know what
The
you're saying
artist
about
formerly known as Clips. Said
people
RB
that
for
run the
mayor.
regulations on guns. I mean, really, like even the background checks, like it could just be as simple as like the owner of ammunition getting an application from someone and then turning around and handing the application over to a police officer, like calling a police officer down to the ammunition and then being like, hey, I need you to run a background check on this guy, make sure he's good, and then move from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then maybe send it through to the mayor or the president and then make sure that they approve it. It's not, I don't see it as that difficult to at least set up something to be similar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's, I don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot of work behind it.
Just gotta make sure you check all the right boxes.
Yep. But it's like, even this, like, could you imagine someone like owning the plant that's out here across the road from the mine?
Yeah, the power plant.
Yeah, and people go and steal hydrochloric acid, and then you have Humane Labs. Like, I understand Humane Labs is a government facility, but if someone can get their hands on the hydrochloric plant, and then that government facility, Humane Labs, if someone can own both of those and then hire, and then there's 2 different new jobs that can come into play. You have workers that are collecting the hydrochloric acid and the methylamine, right, from both of these places, and then you have another set of job where you have a security guard for the people that are doing work and for the place itself. Therefore, cops don't have to drive all the way the fuck out there every time someone's stealing something, because there could be security guards out there dealing with it. Now, of course, cops can still get involved if they need to or want to, but it lessens the burden on the police force. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then if someone owns both of these government facilities, we'll just go ahead and say that Hydro is a government facility because I'm pretty sure it's the power plant, like you said. Then, and I mean, Humane Labs is known for experimenting with a bunch of stuff, right? So you could literally have experimental weapons coming out of it, and then like the methyl and hydro that is acquired legally through the job could be handed over to the government to make sure that it's not being possessed in the wrong hands. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
True.
And then, like I said, you have a legitimate economy coming from this, and you have two new jobs: a security job, which is better
Jacob
than
Cook
food or
said
casino,
BTW I applied to
mechanic
join the
shop,
server.
or
Alright.
yeah, I mean that pretty much covers the jobs in the city right now, doesn't it?
I mean, look.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I guarantee you a lot more people would have more fun being legal and being able to legally carry a firearm and be a security guard over these two types of jobs.
I could start a security agency. That would be cool.
And you guys should have security up here. Like the fuck?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it would prevent people like Jake Warren running in and kidnapping me for to be a hostage for a botched bank job.
Yeah, and then I mean, you guys are a casino too, having a bunch of money flow in and out. So like, why isn't there someone going around doing audits to make sure they aren't money laundering? So
Or
there's another
somebody
job.
being an inside man stealing out of the coffers.
True. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can DOS these things, and we can have a lot more jobs in the city.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Plus, we got robbed here a few days back.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't really know the details though.
Yeah. Yeah, there was 8 people went through and basically held, and they told us that we could only say that there was 4, or else they were going to come and get us.
Said IE.
Hey, Raze.
Yeah, I mean, y'all not being armed, it's kind of hard to defend yourselves or your place here.
Yeah, all I have is a bat. They had ARs, and I had customers.
Which even if you were armed legally, like you're still probably going to be outgunned because these guys are obviously not armed legally. So with that being said, it's probably just better for you to roll with the punches and let the cops deal with it.
Yeah,
just
well.
how it would roll in reality. I feel like,
Yeah,
you know,
and
like,
thing is, like.
And using your brain.
And like that, I went through and had training with the,
Said I raise.
It's the, so I used to be a cop back in an old city that I used to work for. I used to be a chief of police. So the training I've had, you know, I know all the weapons and all that, plus I know how to keep the people safe.
Yeah, so you're already pretty well experienced.
Yeah, because we had it was the SRT, the Special Response Team Training.
Okay.
So basically, go ahead.
I've got some, how do I say this, some experience in the city that I go to when I fly out here. I've got some practical experience owning and operating my own security agency.
Yeah.
So I've got some
guys aren't asking the Eightball anything else, huh?
And can implement those strategies here, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, part of the SRT training was to make sure the hostages stay safe and don't escalate.
Oh yeah, and see, that's something that we definitely need to go through because, like, alright, so, not counting today's hostage situation.
Yeah.
So, the last time I was taken hostage, the lads, I'm pretty sure, is who it was, if whoever gave me my information didn't tell me wrong, took me hostage. There were 2 of them that took me hostage, brought me up to MRPD. Natalie was the only one on duty. She just arrested someone, one of their guys that they were going to pay for over lithium, I guess, from what I overheard them talking about. Natalie didn't comply, so I got shot in the fucking head by the 3rd guy that showed up because he wasn't on the same page with his guys, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, all she had to do was show them proof of life that their guy was still in the jail cell downstairs instead of lying to them about him already being sent off. You feel me?
Jacob Cook Said I ran
Oh,
out
yeah.
of questions
It's
to
like
ask it.
instead of causing friction and escalating a situation, you can easily just
Could
comply
ask if
and
casino is
like
going to get
things
robbed
might go
again in the
smoothly.
future.
I mean, there's always that chance that it won't. But I mean, regardless if it doesn't, they shot me in the head, so regardless, they got warrants. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even over that situation, if they can be identified, they're
The
going to get
artist
warrants if
formerly
they
known
shoot the
as
hostage or
Clips.
not.
Said I raise little ones doing good? You doing
Like
the good
otherwise,
work,
what are you
brother.
doing? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's why I was rolling with the punches today with Jake Warren when he came in to take me hostage. I said, okay, I'll comply. I just have to go clock out.
Joey Jr.
And, I went with him.
Said WSG.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
Joey.
I think that's how you're supposed to do. Like, the thing about Debo, the reason why he got robbed is because he didn't do what he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty
The
sure that
artist
they did
formerly
that
known
just
as
to teach him a
Clips.
lesson.
Said me
You're
and my
supposed to-
fiance have
you're
planned in the
alive.
next 3-ish years to have some
Planning
little
something.
childrens.
Oh, did you end up getting an email from Pharaoh?
Me?
Yeah.
When?
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Last night I
Said I'd change my name
Debo
for
sent an
Rosie's sake,
email
but
to
I literally
Pharaoh 'cause
can't.
he didn't have your email.
Okay.
Yeah,
Next
because
time you
of
see,
the Eightball.
Debo, let him know it's arcane sausage.
All right, copy that.
All right. I don't
Jacob
think I got
Cook.
an email from Pharaoh.
Said 8-ball will the casino get robbed
I
again.
can check here in a little bit when we're done with this conversation. I don't want to leave you guys blank for a moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
But I mean, I do have that intuitive feeling that things in the city are going to get better. It's just going to take a little bit of time. It'll probably be by the end of the month. Who knows? DOJ is definitely going to be a major improvement because it'll keep people in line with how they
Oh,
should
shit.
act and react to things and how things should be handled.
Yeah.
But it's like I know Bush right now has a war against gangs, but it's like he also has I believe a
Jacob
permit
Cook.
to carry everything that he
Said
carries
Clips.
and to be able to do what he
Take
does.
React.
But
Said 8-ball should the
it's like at
casino
the same
hire
time,
Joey as
if that's going to be
security.
the case, like he needs to listen to the commissioner and not pull the crap like he did at Mace Bank Arena, like we were just discussing a moment ago.
Yeah.
Like people need to be in coordinates with each other. Otherwise, like his war on the gangs should. I mean, if I was commissioner, his war on the gangs.
The
would have been
artist
revoked
formerly
and,
known as
we would have,
Clips.
you know,
Said
compensated
Jacob.
his Thunderbird for not listening. I mean, especially if he doesn't have military credentials. But that's just how I feel.
Take React.
I mean, I'm not. I
Said
don't
did
have any
anyone
power
gotta
or
tell
real
him there's
say
a
in
new
it,
commissioner?
You know? But it's like that thing wouldn't fly.
I already
outside
know.
the city, you know what I'm saying?
Plus, HTK was out yelling, here he was.
Because, I mean, let's just put it like this, to kind of put it in context. He did what he did. The commissioner got taken hostage by someone. And I'm pretty sure he got killed.
Jacob Cook.
So it's like,
Said Clips
why?
you getting FASDW
Why?
the
It was
wifey.
completely unnecessary. It's almost like greed or like bloodlust. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just damn
Take React.
I don't know. I'm
Said
kind of
HTK he's not a commissioner anymore, which is AW.
Oh, I feel you.
I'm not trying to bleed y'all's ears dry.
Oh, you're good.
No, it feels good to be able to talk about some of these issues because I know it's bothering a lot of people.
Jacob
Being able to
Cook.
get it off your chest and
Said
to
I already
actually
mentioned it.
put some rationale to it.
The
try to
Wolf
understand,
Syndicate.
you know, what
Said I
steps
Joey
we can
Jr.
take to make things better. It helps.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I mean,
The Wolf
I'm
Syndicate.
definitely intelligent enough to be
Said
able to
woo.
cleanly cut through the stuff and see what needs to be done. But again, it's like I don't have any power here.
Yeah.
I can just use my words. But it's like, like I said, there's got to be a breaking point where people
The
can come
artist
together
formerly
and
known
agree
as
on shit.
Clips. Said nah no feisty the wifey sick ATM.
But I mean, other than that, other than everything that I pretty much ranted about, I love the city for what it is. It's an amazing place, great community, amazing opportunities. Right? I'm sure y'all can agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, better than the city I came from.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is my
it's
first
time
city.
for the casino
not
to
gonna
rise
lie,
up and take
but
over the
it's like,
gangs. LOL.
I have to pay homage,
artist
you know what
formerly
I mean?
known
And that's the
as
reason why I came
Clips.
here first.
Said
This
watching
place
reggae Star
pretty much
Wars.
got me into it, and
Jacob
for
Cook.
me, outside the city, it's
Said
been 4
but in the
years
future
making.
smirking face.
Yeah, there
Wait,
was a
Gray.
lot of advertisements
Said
that
communication
led me
is
to this
key.
city.
Raised RP.
You know, piqued my
Said
interest,
yet
and
all
I
is good,
figured
just
this would be a
wasn't
good
their
spot
night,
to
but
move
I'll
to.
be back on stream Friday, not sure
as
about
my
tomorrow, but none of
first time
today's
moving
plans have
into
gone
a
to
city,
plan.
so I think I'm kind of fitting in.
So
well
we're on the
for-
same page.
for being a first. Yeah.
Yeah.
This being my first, never done anything like this before, so it's all new to me.
Yeah, and I think it's fucking awesome what you two guys are doing here. You're at the casino late hours of the night. You're at least keeping something in the city alive. You know what I mean? It's not just dead around this time.
Yeah. Well,
And
especially
even
when the
even
restaurants
two
are
officers that
mostly
were in the
closed.
City. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's the best service that, honestly, that I feel about the casino is that y'all do have amazing food and drinks.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know there was food and drinks here the
The
first
artist
time
formerly
I
known as
looked on
Clips.
the business
Said
listings.
it
I'm like,
happens
okay,
sometimes.
bar
Rays
places,
will
food
definitely
places,
tune in for the
casino.
next stream.
Casino. Why do I want to go gamble right now? Okay,
Jacob
I don't-
Cook.
No need to that.
Said
You know, but if I'd have known, hey,
chat.
that's a food place too, then that would have been a little bit more appealing to me to stop in. You know,
Jacob Cook.
grab some refreshments.
Said
hang out,
Susie.
you know. It's like a little known secret, you know. But
Oh yeah.
I'm glad people are figuring out. Yeah, we've got food and drinks here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes in handy
And
for people.
y'all keeping the casino open in this late is great for me because I'm never around like right after tsunami, which I know that whenever my first 2 weeks in the city was when the casino was open. Right?
Yeah.
So like for my first 2 weeks, I wasn't able to come in here because there weren't people like y'all keeping it open.
Yeah, I promised Fox.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I promised Fox I'd keep it open as long as I need, you know, to help get the people the food and drinks. And I know he's getting responses from other places saying that we're making it hard for them to sell food and drinks.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that. I mean, y'all got good food. Like, it's not the strongest food around town, like the pizza from Woodlands or anything like that. But
yeah,
it's good. It's better than grilled cheeses, 100%.
Yeah, plus the cost.
Yeah, I mean, you can't beat the cost that food ran by tourists.
Raised RP.
Yeah, so what I was going to
Said
say
chat,
too
make
is
sure
like
you
the
guys
two
smash
cops
that like
that
button
were on
and
duty
don't forget
was
to
it last night,
subscribe. This
not
guy
to go
deserves
all the way
it.
up to like 2 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah.
Like, fucking champs, bro, because they kept the city alive throughout most of the night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not dead like it is right now.
Yeah, true. Thank you there, Rays.
So
How many people are in the city right now?
What are you up to for your subs now?
Sure. Yeah. Probably about 8, so half of us are here.
Oh wow.
I mean, it's usually like when there's no cops, bro. The people flood out, like, because there's nothing to do. Like, you can't go rob banks, you can't go rob ATMs, you can't. There's no point in taking hostage. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
all right. I almost got taken hostage a second time today. But then the guy was like, "Hey, I need a hostage," and I was like, well, there's an issue. I don't know why you'd need a hostage because there's no cops on duty right now because all 12 to 20 of them decided to hop off around 10 o'clock.
They're a bunch of lightweights.
All at once, too, man. Like, why you gotta burst
Jacob Cook.
clock off?
Said
You know
of
what I mean?
course he does.
Like, why can't
Raised
one or
RP.
two of y'all hang around?
Said the Redline Casino.
Yeah, it's 'cause they're all
The
buddy
only
buddy.
places you can get paid and give the paycheck
I mean,
back
I
to all
get it.
in
Like,
one day.
I know outside the city what they're going to do, but can't really mention it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. People do what they do, and I don't blame them for that. But it's like, it would be amazing keeping the city alive throughout
Wait,
the
Gray.
night, like 20 or even.
Said W's raise you tell M.
I know how tough it could be, but keeping the city alive 24/7 is a pretty phenomenal thing, if you ask me. Like, if you can get people to pull that off, holy shit, this city would be popping all the time, bro. There would be no lesser than 40 tourists in here, I'm sure.
Yeah, I've told the cops, you know, if they need more people, I can get more.
136 subs.
Not bad.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm getting at.
I'm at 533, I think I was.
But getting more people that can be around at this hour.
Yeah.
Well,
is
I already
a
put in an
whole different
application.
thing.
I haven't heard back. Yeah.
But see, you would still need a buddy.
Yeah.
Because, like, think about it like this. All right, so I was up there. I'll just let you know. I mean, I know you're aspiring cop, or at least gonna go into
The
law
artist
firm or
formerly
something.
known as Clips. Said
a
follow
few
RB
days
brother
ago,
the Irish show the way
maybe
if
a
you
little
like
over a
want
week
to do
ago,
it
I
brother
was
hit the
up
sub
at
button
O'Neill
is the
Farm
only
picking
way.
up some methylamine,
Emmy
which
Gracie
most people have told me that
said hi chat.
methylamine there does not
there, Emmy.
cops. Bullshit.
Hey, Travis.
I was there,
said hi RB.
and I maybe collected 80 units, which is 8 times that.
Guys are gonna like the new thing.
As I've already stated in this conversation. The cop was so fresh that he didn't
The
even
artist
know that it was
formerly
illegal.
known as Clips. Said Trav, what's up, buddy?
Holy
So I think there might have been an event going on that day, so that's the reason why all the cops clocked off except for this guy, and he got on radio to ask if it was illegal and you know, verify how much I could have, this, that, and other. I let him search me. Like, funny thing is that normally I probably would have just booked it whenever I saw him, but I just decided to comply. You know, I was like, you know what the hell, like, it's whatever. And it turned out he didn't know,
Raise RP.
and there was
Said
nobody
we
on
need
the
more
radio.
cops from the
So
states
he
to
was
give
like,
different
"Alright,
time
well,
zones when
what's
my
your
cop
name? I'll just
character
take it
gets
down,
signed
and then
off.
if I
I'm
hear
definitely
anything
gonna
back,
be
I'll
on
try
at
to
these
get a hold of
times.
you and try to make it right."
The
Yeah.
artist formerly known as
Right, and
Clips.
then
Said
he
welcome
just booked
Emma.
it off because he found out that he was alone. Who the fuck wants to be the only
Raise
cop on
RP.
duty with a whole city
Said
of
what
gang
new
members?
thing?
Yeah.
So I have a magical
in that
8-ball
sense, I've gotta
that
get
shows
it
up
going
when you do the
she
command.
does
Watching Lauren
sometimes
French,
fly
Elite,
in,
and Opie.
clock on duty. I don't know if it's to just put the fear in people, like catching them with the pants down, so to speak, or if she is doing it for the thrill of the hunt. But yeah, a lot of times she just flies in randomly around like midnight to 2 o'clock in the morning to see if there's people like messing with acetone or stealing from the government in some way. And, so in that sense, I've got to give it to her because she actually has the cojones to fucking be alone and deal with the city. But then again, at the same time, like I said a few days ago, I was taken hostage and I was shot over her not having enough cojones.
Yeah.
Selective cojones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I honestly don't blame her over it. Like, it's like, where do you draw the line of having the goal to do something
Wait,
or
Gray.
having the intelligence?
Said 535 subs RB. I'm seeing let's go W's. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 8-ball
Because
is my fiance
reality
going
of the
to get mad at
situation
me
was she
for
was 3
asking
versus
8-ball
1 with a
this.
singular hostage.
Raise RP.
They could
Said
have easily
8-ball should
killed her 'cause
Robert
they
give
had
Nate Jones
bullets, you know what I'm
100k.
saying? So it's like,
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Raise you
again,
gotta
where
do
do
it
you
with no
draw the
space.
line in that
Emmy
situation?
Gracie. Said 8-ball should I give Clips
But
a moment
at
of
the same
peace.
time, the hostage's life is the most important life in the scenario.
You guys are gonna have fun with the 8-ball again. Told you to reply.
Well, there's also consideration
Try
for
again.
officer safety too, you know.
Exactly, and that's the reason why I don't blame her. But then again, it's also like, it's kind of
Emmy
like
Gracie
the Debo situation, you know?
said I love the
Debo
8
came
ball.
up there and he
Concentrate and ask again, I
finally
told
came
you.
to a self-understanding of the whole
The artist
thing.
formerly known as
And
Clips
it's like I told him, well,
said
the thing is,
Eightball
yeah,
is raised the second in command goat
you played your
streamer.
part and
Jacob
that happened,
Cook
but it's
said
still
Eva.
50-50 because those guys put you in that situation.
Yeah, so normally you have to have
If they didn't never
8-ball
put you in that
together with
situation, you
no
would've never pulled your
spaces,
knife, you
and
never
then the
would've tried to
question
defend
after.
yourself, you never would have got shot,
Travis
you never would
Wakeland
have got robbed.
said, 8-ball, is it going to be a good stream? Raise RP.
So it
Said
simply
8-ball
put,
should
it
Robert
is what
give
it
Nate
is.
Jones
You just
100K.
gotta deal with it, man. And 37 benzo isn't
That
isn't
looked
worth
good for
me.
that
Less than
person.
$5,000 a benzo is not worth me putting $50,000 to $100,000 hit on people.
Oh yeah, totally not worth it.
Yeah.
Other than just to send a message. But that's the reason why I said, well, let's just
Can't
keep your eyes
predict, man.
peeled, your ears open. If we find out these people are
Very
about
doubtful.
robbing
Jacob
grinders, then that's when we gotta
said
make a move
8-ball,
about
should
it.
I
Because
steal
the
clips
thing
from
is
his
that I'm
wife?
connected to a lot of people that hate people like that. Like,
Emmy
gangs
Gracie
do not like thieves.
said very doubtful.
Period.
Emmy Gracie said go ahead, take him.
And so
The
it's
artist
like,
formerly known as
just gotta
Clips
keep an eye out, ears
said
open. If you hear
8-ball, should
anything
Robert
about
give
them
Nate Jones
having
his
a
entire
pattern
life savings?
of robbing grinders, then the city needs to do something about it and make a lesson to be had out of it. Because that's
Very
not how these
doubtful.
streets are ran, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Jacob Cook
sent you some body cam
said
footage to
Lulu.
your email via on behalf of Debo.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably review it after I fly out. I'm gonna run in here and grab these trees.
Oh yeah, you're good.
The artist formerly known as Clips
Well, never
said
mind, I got
dang
another
Rays, I
hour.
was trying to get you more. Emmy Gracie
It is what
said
it
guys,
is.
I feel better now. I think my body just took a screenshot or SMTH. The artist formerly known as Clips said your body's drivers crashed. Emmy Gracie said honestly. Travis Wakeland said, 8-ball, is Clips going to sleep on the couch? FIFA Extreme said Clips, you changed your name. Raise RP said all good, Robert earned his money. The artist formerly known as Clips
You know,
said
I
not
guess
Emma
I'll go
will
ahead
have to
and
sleep
take
on the couch first
10
and yeah
poison
FIFA
pixies
I can't
and,
change it
10
back,
Jack
face with
specials.
tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Alright.
Doing the
Gracie
poison pixies again.
said excuse me.
Yeah, dude, I try to stay stacked up in case there's always the off chance that there are no businesses open on a day, and then that way I'm stacked enough on food and drink that I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Jacob Cook said 8-ball, should Clips leave his wife for me? FIFA Extreme said you raise. Emmy Gracie said bro, I already said take him.
That's my thing, is I'm
The
always
artist
trying to
formerly
stay 10
known as
steps ahead,
Clips
if you feel me.
said I called it. FIFA Extreme said UW Raid. Travis Wakeland
I go.
said Lauren Raid. Jacob Cook said Lauren. Raise RP said Yoa FIFA. FIFA Extreme said W Raid. FIFA
And it's
Extreme
like also in my line
said
of work, like
W
I'm not
Raid.
out here trying to hurt
The
anyone,
artist formerly
causing
known as
issues with
Clips
anyone.
said
But
welcome
it's like at
Lauren
the same
Raid
time,
dears.
I've got to
FIFA
protect my
Extreme
own.
said
Howdy
W Raid.
everyone, thank you for joining.
Wade Gray said I've been waiting for it.
You guys are
Fam.
amazing.
The artist formerly known as Clips said Famalam Raid. Emmy Gracie said W Raid. FIFA Extreme said W Lauren Raid. Jacob
You
Cook
said 10 Jack special?
said yes Clips, it's meant to.be.
Yes, sir.
FIFA Extreme said W
I'll
Raid.
ring them up.
Raise RP
Oh, alright.
said Commissioner Lauren in the
It's
house.
10 and 10, right?
FIFA Extreme
Yep.
said
Yeah, 10 and
Lawrence
10.
W Raid.
Alright, I'll get that going.
Emmy Gracie said well Clips, it's been real. Jacob Cook said make sure to send Elanib here too. Emmy Gracie. Said guess we have to divorce. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said welcome Raiders, remember to keep it respectful and to not spam www. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said let's get a MF like Speeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee RB. FIFA Extreme. Said W Raid. FIFA Extreme. Said like Spice. FIFA Extreme.
But
Said
yeah, it's
W.
like you were saying earlier, bro.
Said WW.
If we don't use our
FIFA
words
Extreme.
to convey
Said
things,
W.
it'll
FIFA
never get
Extreme.
handled. So,
Said WW.
like if
Emmy Gracie.
people don't spend,
Said me and Clips were just
Exactly.
talking about Elanip. Longmort. Said Lauren Raid.
I'm still trying to find the poison pixie for you yet.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said everyone joining the chat welcome, hope y'all are having a good night, evening or morning, and how about a sub and a like
Thank you,
for the man
Archie,
who made the legend
for
RP
the
Gaming.
subscribe.
All the food's
Wait,
ready
Gray.
and on the tray for you.
Said W Famarin Raiders, y'all
And
know
drinks.
what to do, so I'ma say less thumbs up, YT Bell, share the stream, all that good stuff, yeah, helps a lot, supporting the channel,
There you
stream
go.
rules pinned there for y'all, www. Travis Wakeland.
We also do
Said
have
Emmy
members.
Elanip is still live.
Oops, sorry.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
oh, good.
Said who are you, you look just like Buddy Holly. Jacob Cook. Said wait, Clips is that her girl? Damn, she hot, I might steal her too.
But yeah, I mean, I think
Archie booking
it'd be a
agent.
really beautiful
Said
thing to
pleasure.
get more PD officers
Archie
on
booking
board
agent.
being not crew.
Said thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Raise RP.
Well, I'm down.
Said Robert, not
They
gonna
just
lie, I
never
don't know
review
how
my
you listen to that
application,
voice
get
for chat,
word
I'd
back
go
to me,
mental
and it'd be
LOL.
nice.
The artist formerly
Well,
known as Clips.
because I can't
Said
look
Donald
over.
Dead Body
Recently,
Jacob.
there's probably what is the term I'm looking for? A
Hey,
stalemate.
you're amazing,
Coming
thank
to
you.
that right now.
We also got the membership now, and we do have super chats. So
Jacob
whatever you guys want. If
Said
you
no, I am
do
a
membership,
still
I have 3 tiers,
Emmy Gracie.
and
Said
then
my heart
super
belongs to
chats.
Kendall.
I was trying to see if I could get stuff with
That would be nice.
Yeah, and if you do get into PD, hopefully it'd be a lot easier. for you to
Demon
get
Slayer stuff, but I couldn't
Yeah,
find any.
you
It's
would
whatever
think,
they have.
I don't know, the way that
But
the city's
super
ran,
chat will
it's up to
in
anybody's
turn
guess at
go
The artist
and
formerly known as
Yeah,
Clips.
it is a wee bit haywire,
Said
isn't
let's
it?
make this train a 3-way
Yeah.
passenger express. Emmy Gracie.
Like
Said
you said, it is what it is.
Emmy
you'll
Gracie.
hear
Some people be
Frankie
running around
from
like a
One
chicken with their
Piece
head cut
for
off.
it saying super.
Said
Though
Omfeu.
if you do a super
The
chat,
artist formerly known as Clips. Said Omfeu face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy,
You know,
face with
another
tears
thing,
of
too.
joy, face with tears of joy,
You
face
know,
with
black
tears
cat
of joy,
killers are
face
on
with
one,
tears
bro.
of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, honestly, I have better odds playing on my
Travis
phone.
Wakeland. Said, 8-ball, am I going to have a good
I
birthday?
think where it is at
Jacob
here is
Cook.
the roulette table.
Said Clips, you cool.
Yeah, I
The
know.
artist
Evo
formerly known
likes
as
to hit.
Clips.
Every time he comes
Said his
in,
verb
he
in
goes
here
on
for
there
some
and
member
bets it all on
gifted.
black.
Wade Gray.
Yeah, I mean, I
Said,
guess
and
it's
don't
one
forget
way. I
membership,
usually
super
flip
chat,
flop
and
between
super
black and
stickers,
red,
so
but
consider becoming a member
my
yourself
system
or
is
drop a
like,
gifted membership for
throw
someone else. Thumbs
500
up.
to 1,000 on
The artist
either
formerly
black
known
or
as
red,
Clips.
because you don't want to do both.
Said
because
Jacob,
then you're
you're
pretty
my
much
new
canceling
YouTube
out your
friend.
money, right?
Emmy Gracie.
And then
Said
throw
Clips is
like
very
100 to 150
Emmy
on
Gracie.
both greens.
Said
Because
all
if you
friends
win
to
both
lovers in the
greens,
stream
that 100
chat.
turns into
Emmy
1,700.
Gracie.
So you've already made
Said
more
happy
than your
birthday,
1,000 that you
Travis.
could possibly lose.
happy birthday there,
Or
Travis.
you can make 2,000
Glad to have you in
and
on my
lose
stream too.
300-ish.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as
So
Clips.
either way, you're coming out with
Said happy
basically
belated Travis.
700 or 1,700.
Yeah.
The artist
I try
formerly
my
known
hand
as
at
Clips.
gambling, but I always
Said
lose
Jacob,
all my money,
I'm making
so
you mod on my
I'm
channel.
Probably not the best
Raised RP.
gambler.
Said 8-ball,
Yeah,
should
that's,
Robert
I mean,
spin
dude,
the
like,
wheel.
it took me
Travis Wakeland.
one not messing with
Said my
blackjack to
birthday is
realize
in
that
May
that
10th,
chick
Emmy.
every time
Emmy
she's either
Gracie.
gonna get. I
Said
mean,
this is going too fast.
rarely she
Jacob
loses.
Cook.
or the
Said
dealer
Clips
loses.
is a real one. Hope you and your
Most of
wifey
the
live
time,
happily
like a
to
good
the end.
90% of the time,
Emmy
it's
Gracie.
either a 20
Said
or a
Oba
21.
Taurus. Emmy Gracie.
Yeah.
Said well happy early birthday. Jacob Cook. Said wait really let's GOOO.
So it's like
Yeah.
if you want to actually have like it being like a true random thing.
The
that's
artist
really
formerly
good.
known as
That's
Clips.
my recommendation.
Said yeah you just gotta
Yeah.
be the last sub to 50.
Yeah, you probably get better
RB
odds
Gaming.
on the roulette table than
Said
blackjack.
https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCJ5UE_TQ5APRZRGRC/join.
That's the membership part. If you can't get to it with the other button.
Raise RP.
Back up to that.
Said Robert the 8-ball said spin
So
the wheel
you
time
definitely
to
have better
spin.
chances on your roulette.
Jacob Cook.
100%.
I'd have to clock
Said
out.
likes your channel.
With that being said, it makes me iffy to buy VIP because am I just going to be dealing with the same shit? Or is it actually better?
That's a good question. I wonder if they stack the odds a little better in the VIP room.
I mean, you would think
The artist
that would be
formerly
the
known
case,
as Clips.
but
Said well now it's the artist formerly known as
it's
Clips.
already a red enough flag for me. Not
Yeah, the 8-ball made him change his name.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Emmy Gracie.
How much is
Said
VIP,
Prince
Robert?
could never.
What's up?
The
How much
artist
is the
formerly
VIP
known as
membership
Clips. Said you
5,000
can
for
click my
the
name
card
blue,
and
then
then
click my name
10,000
and it
through
will
the
take you
till.
to it.
Okay.
Oh, that's not as bad as 50.
Yeah, I could have sworn someone told me it was 50K.
That's for the 1 month.
Oh.
The week
Yeah,
is
that's what it
15.
was.
But you get
Yeah,
like
I was
6,000
there,
chips with it.
Is
Jacob
there
Cook.
a lifetime
Said
membership?
I'm on mobile.
Not that I know of. Mobile, you should be able to click the little button to the right of the
Because you get more chips and it's cheaper.
send button. There should be a little dollar symbol, bell-like looking thing. If
And
it's
then have you noticed with the phones, like you go to SIM, and then if you try to buy
The artist formerly known as
minutes for your
Clips.
phone,
Said it works on
oh, I
Android
see.
and on
You
mobile
guys
too.
are
I'll
talking
send
about
it to
the
you so
first.
you can see it.
Ultra has
Jacob
less than
Cook.
double.
Said it won't let me.
Like it's double the
Raise
Ultra is
RP.
double the price of
Said
standard.
Clips did
It
you
has
have
less
that
than
name in
double
my
the
stream
minutes
earlier?
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah.
that. I also noticed insurance. If you go to buy
The
car
artist
insurance,
formerly
2
known
months
as
is a better
Clips.
option.
And
Said
dude,
I
don't
don't
even
think so. 8-ball
don't
made
even
me change
bother
it.
with insurance and stuff like that. I haven't had a single cop
Wait Gray.
like
Said I'm
even
pretty sure
acknowledge
he did
that stuff.
Clips. Emmy Gracie.
I think
Said
it
all
might
hail
do
8-ball.
something else.
The artist
Like I
formerly known
find my
as
car
Clips.
repaired in the garage
Said at one
the next
point
time I pull it out.
LMFAO.
Might have something to do with that.
I don't think it does. I think you're like it may just be your eyes, so to speak. But
Well, no, I mean,
being a
all the
mechanic,
specs are back up.
I feel you. But being a mechanic, if you actually take it to the shop and use your mechanic tools on it, sometimes the garage lies.
Huh. That's weird because I'll pull it out and it'll be back to full health.
Ryan. Said Clips when did you
I mean,
change
dude,
your
I've
name?
had a vehicle
Raise
like
RP.
body at 10%.
Said all
and
hail the
you put it in
magic
garage,
8-ball
pull it back out,
loo.
and like the only things that we busted is the windows.
Emmy Gracie.
But
Said
everything else
LMAO.
looks 100%.
Well,
The artist
Truck
formerly
engine.
I
known
get that
as
if you're just
Clips.
putting it in and pulling it right back
Said
out,
8-ball
but this
told
is
me
like
to.
a day later and it's back up.
Okay. I mean, that could be the case. I haven't tested that, but I know that as far as
Emmy
like
Gracie.
the actual purpose
Said
of
imagine going to
like,
court and using that as an excuse.
registration
The artist
insurance
formerly known as
would be to
Clips.
deal with DOJ,
Said Lee
so
Yili Yilali
once
Yili
DOJ is
Lulu.
around, it'll probably
Emmy
be
Gracie.
more of a thing that the
Said
cops look
RB
into.
Gaming 8-ball told me to.
True.
But it's like, you know, I even had someone that was around the city for a while, much longer than I have been, and I was probably like in my second week, and I was talking about the insurance and stuff, and they were like, people still mess with that?
Yeah.
So it's just like, am I wasting my money investing in that? You know?
Well, I'm of the mindset that I'd rather have it and not need it than need
Well,
it and
you're
not have
obviously
it.
trying to stay legal, so it makes more sense for you to have it.
Well, I mean, even if I wasn't, I think it would probably be something that I picked up.
Yeah, and even IDs. Like, I haven't had a single cop, like, actually go through my inventory and look at my ID to verify that it's me. They always just ask my name and my ID, like, number.
Well, I did get pulled over outside of the casino here, like last week sometime, and the cop asked me license, registration, proof of insurance, and
That's the first time I've heard of that, brother.
Yeah,
Said I can't
handed
get
it all
to my
over. He
subs.
checked me out. He said, "Okay."
Raise RP. Said chat, make sure you smash that like button and subscribe. This guy is dedicated and deserves
Here's all
it.
your stuff back. Have a great day.
Well, seems like someone knows what they're doing.
Yeah, there was a day that there was some havoc going on, if you know what I mean.
When isn't there havoc going on in the sea?
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Well, I mean,
said just look up
there was
artist
some
formerly known
havoc
as Clips.
going on
It
in
should
the
show
city,
up cause
you know,
I'm
so,
live too.
Yeah, it was right down near Redline, across from the casino, and I kind of was being an idiot and decided to joyride past it a few times at a high rate of speed, and yeah, the cop pulled me over and did a proper stop, so it was refreshing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know sometimes you can be speeding or like selling drugs and cops not even give a shit, but it's because they got a priority set up, right? So like, obviously gunshots are gonna be the highest priority for them to go and check out, and then it'd probably be bank robberies, and then it'd be, you know, like if someone's boosting, that's going to be a higher priority than someone
Raise
doing the chop
RP.
shop jobs.
Said while Robert over here flexing his bank account on us poor people.
Yeah, but I mean that's.
Hey, ain't my fault you spend every chance you get.
Formerly known as Clips. Said let's decapitate the like button.
Yeah. But it's like this. Say I was being chased because I was picking up illegal
You keep spending your money, I keep working
we were
hard.
talking about earlier, and then like I made a phone call for someone to go up the
Though in order to get a house here, you have to have over $1 million for a house. One story.
Just be like, well, you're good to go.
One room.
Mid chase, and then they're gonna go pertain to that.
So yeah, me working on either getting another car or a house.
But I mean, it's like a loophole when you really think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have a couple guys on the radio, have them set up somewhere where it's easy for them to get away from. You go do what you need to do, and then if you get cops on you, go, hey, go ahead and cause that distraction for me.
Said working 9 to 5. Emmy
And then get
Gracie
away fast enough.
said what a way to make a living.
Here's the thing, though. You're not exactly
Plus, you guys know I do like 8-hour runs.
Emmy Gracie
For some reason,
said Grace, he said you gotta grind.
license plates.
Now his problem is he works about 10-20 minutes, a little longer some of the times. Clocks off, goes for the wheel.
That's why you have multiple cars. You can go swap.
Yeah, I mean,
still ties back to your game though if you're registered.
So, I've actually got a pretty sick little trick. My car, the one that you saw me kind of speed through there with, what color would you say that is? Yeah, the classic Infernus.
Dark blue pearl.
No, I would call it a dirty brass.
So it's orange and purple flip, but that's the only color you're seeing is the pearlescence.
Said for just one like a day you can keep a streamer off the
if
streets.
a cop was to scan my car, it would tell them that it's acronite black.
Emmy Gracie said insert sad music. Jacob Cook
All right, here, hang on.
said what's the ad?
With like for example, Debo's original car
Raised
was
RP.
red, and he
Said
just
lies I
recently
work a
got
lot of
carbon
time, just
fiber
haven't
all
here
over it,
lately, lol.
and chrome.
Yeah, but I'm doing like 8-hour
I'd still read
shifts
as red.
to 9-hour shifts here at the casino.
Whatever his primary
You see
color
my
is, what would be
clocking.
red as.
Okay,
Like
so
in scanners.
he'd get the chrome come back.
Yeah, so if his primary is chrome, then that's what it should be brought back to the cops for. Like if you guys want to step back outside, I can kind of explain it to you. But
Oh, yeah. Well, you've seen my truck.
Shadow paint. Yeah, I think I might have explained it to you, my little paint trick.
Yeah, because if you remember, mine's got like 4 different colors, so it messes with the cops.
Oh yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at, but it's the lack thereof.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Nate's the hardest working, most humble guy, second to RB on Redline. Jacob Cook. Said Clips, what's or at on YT?
Oh, my walk?
Yeah, when you're running, it's
the
like...
artist formerly known as Clips.
Oh, what?
Said the ad is Clips o Infinity.
Think we're about the only ones here.
Tate Riyad. Said baby, come back, you can count on me. Emmy Gracie. Said y'all ever seen Reggae Star Wars? Raised RP. Said that's okay, not this weekend but next weekend we grinding, it's gonna be a long stream weekend, 12-hour streams for 4 days straight. Jacob Cook. Said found it, I subbed.
Now we're just pulling our vehicles.
Oh, mine got a little dirty.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said ya 12HR locked in.
Eh?
Raised RP. Said I'm gonna be a millionaire. Emmy Gracie. Said nice glasses. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said tomorrow is the legendary Clips 12HR.
These two cars are under the same premise, right?
Yeah.
So these are actually shadow paints. Basically, if it was nighttime, mostly what you're gonna see my cars is black. And the reason being is that the primaries are acronaut black, metallic, and then when you put pearl under the acronaut black metallic, all you see is the pearl. So this one is
Jacob
Torino
Cook.
red, I'm pretty sure.
Said
which
I'm
gives
going
it a
to steal
sanguine
that
red
truck.
with the metallic black over it, and that one you can see during the day that, you know, especially given its angles and it being a dark red, that you can see the black.
Almost like the candy apple red that had put on the 77.
This is how you make in the city system and outside of the city, you know, like the regular system for painting.
Jacob Cook. Said is the count
This is
hatch
how
in the
you
game?
get your true candy.
Raised
candy
RP.
paints.
Said
Not a
I
lot of
heard
people
there is
know
a
the
blue
trick.
Durango that looks
I've been
better.
in this for a while, but it's because I'm a body technician outside the city, so I know what I'm doing. That's right.
Yeah, I'll let you see my my car they painted because I said candy apple with pearlescent.
Yeah. I think I've seen it. It looks kind of pinkish, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, did I not paint that one for you?
You might have.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's under the same premise. Your primary is that Acronaut black metallic, and then you have the candy apple red underneath. The reason why I go Torino is because it actually gives it more of a true candy apple pop, right? So
Jacob Cook.
the thing is
Said
that at
any
nighttime
JDM lovers in
there's
the
not going to be
chat.
as much sun reflecting through your top layers of paint. Therefore, you see more of the acronite, right?
Yeah.
So on both of these cars here, I have my secondary is matte black, and if you want to come look at this one, you can actually see it a lot better because I'm pretty sure
Emmy
the
Gracie
secondaries are on the inside of that one.
said loved it color combo.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Let me take this.
Yeah, my two back there are the dark blue pearl with candy apple red.
Yeah, I work at
Wait,
Toledo
Greg.
Customs up north.
Said Clips got his 50 subs now. Chat, I want to see 2 more subs for Dustin Arquette, aka Jeff. You 2 away from 250 subs.
I mean,
Loki.
dude, it would cost me 10
Take
grand to do
react.
that.
Said does he know you might be able to steal it now? LOL. Raise
I mean,
RP.
I don't even know how
Said
to go
alright
about
everyone,
it, to be
I'm going
honest,
to
bro.
bed at a decent time for once. Y'all have a good one.
You
Emmy
go to
Gracie
bed? What's
said
that?
good night. Jacob Cook said night.
Okay. Well, see, yeah, I mean, I get that, but I'm also not trying to risk my job there because I use paint spraying for like criminal reasons. I don't mind to charge you the 10K, but I don't know how I would run it by them being like, hey, I'm renting 2 mules out, yada yada yada. I don't know where to go to like let them.
Yeah, you take it easy there, Rizla. And once I'm able to have 1,000,
Give me a minute
I'll
to finish what I'm.
Said imagine Bush comes by and blows up every car.
Oh,
Emmy
Bush
Gracie
would be a dead man.
said is everyone's sleep schedule messed up cause lately I be going to bed at 5 a.m. SMH.
Oh, we're out in the parking lot. Yeah, I'm explaining some things to them about the paint jobs and the tricks I know. Alright. So, alright.
Jacob Cook.
You know
said
where your
yeah.
secondary's at on this car, right?
Yeah, basically, it's the... Here, if you
The
want the
loafers
keys,
and
I
the
can let you look.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't need your keys to look at it, but what I'm saying is it's your loafers and your gills.
Yeah.
So, my car is primary.
Yeah.
These two do.
What's up?
Rent some mules.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Some meals?
No, mules. We're trying to rent some mules.
That would be a question for Nelly or Fox.
No, like, we do deliveries to the casino.
Jacob Cook
And you pull them out over
said
there.
wait how long you guys been married?
And,
Clips.
yeah, you do deliveries.
I'll take care of you guys up north here in a little bit. I'm just trying to explain a couple things to them. So the trick about my paint jobs is that acronite black is the primary. So at nighttime, when there's not
Emmy
enough
Gracie
sun to go through the top
said
layers,
16
the cars
years.
look black from most angles, right?
Yeah.
So my secondary is a matte black, but because I put the pearls on after setting the matte,
Yeah.
the pearls are in the matte. So instead
Yeah.
of you actually seeing any black on the car during the day, you see only the pearls.
Yeah, kind of like these two right here.
Yeah, but see, so now that I have acronite black as my primary and matte black as my secondary, you can see that the matte black with pearls turns into more of a satin look instead of a clear-coated look.
The artist formerly
More,
known as
it doesn't have
Clips
its gloss, right?
said we were
Yeah.
getting officially married next month. We're fiancés RN.
The
Jacob
amazing
Cook
thing about this type
said
of
dang
paint job is
congrats
that
to
if I
that.
need to
How
change
old are you guys?
my color,
The
I'll only
artist
change my
formerly
pearls.
known as Clips
Yeah.
It's only
said I'm
$500.
23.
It's not gonna be
Emmy
no
Gracie
1,000, no $1,500.
said I was JP.
Whatever.
Emmy Gracie
Yeah.
said I'm 22.
Looks like we got our car show.
Yeah.
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 Making it look like a car show here now, yeah.
But it's such a solid trick, and a lot of people don't know about it. Like probably 2% of people in the world outside the city know about this trick.
Yeah, well, it's like the color scheme right here with these three.
Oh yeah, dude, and this
The
is
artist
beautiful.
formerly known
Like
as
to be able to get the red to come through
said
the
I'm
purple,
so
like
excited
that's hard
for
to pull off,
tomorrow.
bro.
Yeah, well,
Jacob
it's a dark blue pearl for
clapping
the
hands,
secondary.
hands.
The candy apple's primary.
Okay, that's actually kind of amazing that you got those two to work together like that.
Yeah,
See,
and
I
then
really
as you
like,
move, it changes to 3 different colors.
Yeah, because of the sunlight hitting it from different angles.
Yeah, and then when it's dark, it goes to a dark black almost.
Yep. Yeah, I can see it on your truck here.
So that way.
Even looking at my Deviant from this angle, it looks black, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that's the reason why I did these colors, was to mess with the cops.
Yeah, what's up, brother? I do not. I think for some of that stuff you have to be in a gang, and you may have to have an electronics table.
Jacob Cook said also clips when I start my YT. Would you want to be my mod?
I want to do a live stream.
Yeah, you can't. There's just cops on duty.
You got some nice cars too. And Jeff's going and live streaming it.
So, I mean, I can let you know the details whenever I see them.
The artist formerly known as Clips said IDB down, I'll do right by you, I'll make you a mod tomorrow if you're in chat.
Again, I'd have to ask him.
You guys work at the casino?
Jacob Cook
Yeah.
said where's the Japanese cars?
That I don't know. I'd have to get a hold of Nally or Fox.
No, just do under the table. There's no way they can find out who did it.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'll definitely
let me run numbers through.
Hmm? None of them are around, so.
Yeah, I'm normally working quite a bit. Run numbers through.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these guys, and then I'll probably head back down here. Well, actually, I need.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just have dude meet me here.
Alright.
You guys are safe.
Yeah, I'll be putting up my vehicles here real quick.
Formerly known as Clips said Robert, you need an R33. Jacob Cook
An R33.
said there's no Japanese cars. Lamest car meet ever. The artist formerly known as Clips said there's more Chinese GTA cars than Japanese. Jacob Cook said no, R31 is better.
I think I should charge him 10K.
Formerly known as Clips said I personally like the second Skyline better than the R models, the boxy one that looks like an old BMW. Jacob Cook said yeah, the R30. The artist formerly known as Clips said yeah. Emmy Gracie said I personally nerd face index pointing up. Jacob Cook. Said the R30 Skyline is fiery. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said the old boxy BMWs are classic as well
though. Me, myself, I'd go for a Corvette. The old American-made Corvette.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'd love a Plymouth Barracuda, my dream car since I was 5 years old. Emmy Gracie. Said my dream car is the one car on Supernatural. Jacob Cook. Said ERM actually Emmy is right, how dare you mock him. Emmy Gracie. Said BC I can. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said C2 or C3 Corvette.
The old Stingrays from the 60s. So it'd be about a C2 or early C3? Late C2, early C3, I think.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I want a El Camino. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said truck trunk car FTW. Wade Gray. Said 1967 Corvette Stingray, I believe RB favorite.
Back then they were built like, you know, that and the Mustang Shelby GT 500.
Jacob Cook. Said Emmy shush, you don't even know what that car is. LE the car geeks talk. The artist formerly known as Clips.
Need some chips,
said
sir?
C2 and C3 were the last ones with pop-up lights.
Sneaky.
Emmy Gracie. Said nah fam.
Didn't even see you.
I was standing in the crowd.
Yeah, blended in pretty well.
Yeah, that's what another visitor said earlier.
Yeah, it's like me over near the security guard some of the times, because if you look at some of them...
Said I played GTA San Andreas when I was 5 and the El Camino was what I used as a lowrider car. Jacob Cook.
There's one that actually...
Don't talk to my Pookie Clips like
I
that.
was standing like right here.
Emmy Gracie. Said catch me outside, how about dat? Emmy Gracie.
Uh-oh.
Said I go to war for it.
But yeah, like if I'm going with any vehicles, they're normally American made. Except it's hard to get because, one, they're so expensive.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said now I'm getting fought over. Jacob Cook. Said LMAOOO. Emmy Gracie. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said did you know that Ducati is a European brand, not a Japanese brand? Jacob Cook. Said nah, the bromance would win anyway.
Hello?
Yeah, Arthur, let those guys know I got the truck out if they're still wanting the truck.
I already took care of them.
Alright, figured I'd double check.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. I was able to pull 2 of them out for them.
Said hope y'all very happy together.
Alright, I'm about to head back down there.
Jacob Cook.
I just need to call one of them
Said
and
yes, I knew that.
let them know some info.
Alright, no problem. I'll catch you later.
Said I'll take Emmy.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably be down there in about 3 minutes.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Emmy Gracie.
Yep,
Said
bye-bye.
Pengle. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said no pebble. Jacob Cook. Said who are you?
Oh.
Jacob Cook. Said nah, I already stole her. Pengle. Said MS Real Man's LMFAO. The artist formerly known as
All good out
Clips.
there?
Said no pebble you wish.
Yeah, I guess guys that were gonna rent the truck went through and
Emmy Gracie.
decided that they didn't need it.
Alright. I'm gonna be in my head for a little bit. I'm gonna hide in a little back office.
Oh yeah, you're good. Arthur will be back down.
Emmy Gracie. Said mans can't back up loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly
Okay.
crying face. Jacob Cook. Said I stole Clips and Emmy were in a three-way.
Damn you guys. Oh.
Pengle. Said well I'm a one-way so I guess it's gonna be four now. Wait Gray. Said wild statements be up in here rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I see that.
Gracie. Said AO. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said AO. Emmy Gracie. Said I just wanna say I never agreed. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said that's too many catchers pebble.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Jacob Cook. Said a four-way. That works. Pengle. Said it's Pebble Clips you're in a whole face with tears of joy.
I heard,
Emmy Gracie. Said be how you misspell your own name. King Alien. Said hey Robert.
yeah, what's up there, alien? How you doing?
The artist
Armani,
formerly known
thank you
as
for
Clips.
the follow.
Said yet I call you Pebble. Emmy Gracie. Said what an idiot.
Cops are on,
Pengle.
it sounds like. I hear
Said
sirens.
say it right. Pengle. Said not Pebble Pengle Danjit Emmy. Emmy Gracie. Said it reminds me of Ping. Emmy Gracie. Said nut nut.
Alright, you guys. I'll be right back. Jeff's over in
The
the
Wolf
casino.
Syndicate. Said I Emmy.
Drink too much water tonight.
Emmy Gracie. Said hey. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Pengle. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said you'll forever be Pebble to me Pengle. Jacob Cook. Said Wolfoof. King Alien. Said I'm in six-way now. Wait Gray. Said a woo wolf face paw prince. Pengle. Said well you'll forever be my enemy Clips. Jacob Cook. Said what? Emmy Gracie. Said damn that's. King Alien. Said I wolf. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said you and what army pebble? Emmy Gracie. Said can't say that word I think. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Jacob. Pengel. Said your mom Clips. Emmy Gracie. Said a
But yeah,
wolf
it's like
face.
I was trying to say before we got
Jacob
interrupted.
Cook. Said
That's
too
the
bad
beautiful
Pebble
thing
cause
about
now
that,
we're in a four-way with
type of paint
Clips, so
job
be
is
nice.
that all you gotta do, if you are doing something and your vehicle gets hot, like cop-wise,
The Wolf Syndicate.
you just gotta
Said I
respray
King
your
Alien.
pearls, man.
Yeah, I'm back. Apparently I'm in.
The artist
Honestly,
formerly known as Clips.
my favorite one so far
Said I don't think
is
Pete will ever be
probably
nice
doing
to
the
me.
Acronaut metallic black primary and then doing like going to the chameleon and then doing the off-white pearl, and then like it's basically my black pearl, but it makes it look like it has an oil slick on it.
Yeah, because I was looking at a few
Pengel.
pearls, trying to
Said
find
my
one
real
that'd
name.
work with the candy
Emmy
apple.
Gracie. Said
Oh
Pete.
yeah, some colors
The
are
Wolf
really
Syndicate.
hard to get to shine through.
Said a
And that's really the only
wolf-faced
thing I
paw
don't like
prints.
about the city's system. But what I do love about it is the fact that the paint colors are expanded upon 100%. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful thing,
Jacob Cook. Said Wolf
especially
LMAO
being
bro.
a painter.
The artist formerly
True.
known as Clips. Said Pete Diddy.
I
Emmy
think our
Gracie.
other buddy went inside.
Said Pendle is Diddy IRL. The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah, he was going
Said
in
wanna
his
show
head for
some
a
extra
minute.
support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip.
Someone was
Jacob Cook.
also
Said
called
he's
me
black.
when I was down here saying that they had some benzo to buy or to get off. And
Yeah.
it's like, I guess they decided to fly out. Or they got
Oh,
hurt. Something.
Yeah, I heard sirens here about 30 seconds before you got here.
Oh?
The
Yeah,
artist formerly
over
known
towards
as
the Legion
Said
Square
Jacob when I
side.
saw my dad for the first time at the milk
That's
store.
probably him then.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said like the stream everyone paw prints. Jacob Cook. Said XD. Emmy
Well,
Gracie.
he wasn't doing anything
Said
illegal.
I've been like the
I don't-
stream number
I think the
25.
chances of it being Natalie going down there and arresting him are very low.
Yeah,
But
true.
I guess you never know.
The artist formerly
But I
known
mean, he
as
could just be
Clips.
hurt in EMS.
Said 8Ball is my dad's name Tyrese and is he from
I think
Trinidad?
that's probably more likely, but who knows. I'll
Yeah.
probably drive down there and go check it out.
Yeah, because I know I heard sirens that way, so.
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
Alright.
Joey JR. Said I'm back.
Hey, Joey Jr., welcome back. There's the sirens again.
Joey JR. Said how much money you got? The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I guess I'll never find my dad. Emmy Gracie.
Damn.
Said 8Ball will my dad be taken by the Stanley County Cartel. The Wolf Syndicate. Said who raided URB? Jacob
I
Cook.
got raided by Lauren.
Said poor Emmy just got caught up in an awkward four-way.
Yeah, it sounded
Jacob
a little bit
Cook.
north of us.
Said family.
It's
The artist
possible.
formerly known as Clips. Said Lauren raided Wolf. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 8Ball can I ever find my dad?
He's alright. Alright, I'm gonna go dip.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, got sirens out here.
Said www Lauren for the raid.
Something interesting going on?
Possible.
RB Gaming. Said https://www.youtube.com/channel/useJ5UEATS_TQ5APRZRGRC Emmy Gracie. Said no, and you aren't going to get any milk either.
Oh,
JR.
damn.
See anything?
Said 8ball 8 you gay.
Not yet, but I heard the sirens that way over towards Legion side. Sounded like.
Maybe Natalie flew back in. Oh, I hear something.
See?
Oh, wow.
Emmy Gracie. Said does Rosie really have to read Link's face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy? The Wolf Syndicate. Said glass of milk, glass of milk. Jacob Cook. Said XDLMFAO Emmy, that's a crazy statement.
Hey, unfortunately.
There is suspicion, and the reason why is because we got a call for the exact same number plate of this car about 15 minutes ago. So can you do me a favour, turn around and let me assess the situation? That was from just around the corner, right there, next to red line. Right, well, you've just come from there now, but like I said, it's 15 minutes ago. So let me just detain you, not arrest you, and let me check the car. Alright, thank you.
Emmy Gracie. Said I'm the personality hire.
What's up with it?
Got the cops here now.
Jacob Cook.
Oh.
Said rolling
Yeah,
on,
they're
the
chasing.
floor, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, they're chasing a guy. White car.
I don't think that's him. Which he's not answering, so that either means that he's already in jail.
Where did you find
and
her?
doesn't have access to his phone, or he flew out. Hopefully he flew out, because he said he had pretty decent amount of benzo on him.
Yeah, it's a white car, guy wearing white clothes and a green mask.
That's GSF.
Figured I'd give you a heads up. Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, not a problem, Arthur. You take yours.
Took off actively looking for him, so I mean it helps me out.
Emmy Gracie.
Yeah.
Said wow MF.
Alright.
The artist
alright,
I'm coming back. So I'll be there in just a second.
Said face with
Alright,
tears
yeah,
of
just
joy,
don't
face
speed.
with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with
I
tears
mean, if they're
of
on the
joy,
call,
face with
that guy's
tears
probably
of joy,
doing
face
more
with
shady
tears of joy,
shit
face with
than
tears
what I
of
am,
joy.
so.
Jacob Cook.
Yeah, they're sitting right here
Said,
at the
okay.
entrance.
I feel you, I'm better pull up.
Alright.
See you.
Yep, bye.
Emmy Gracie. Said I actually have Stockholm Syndrome. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said she was panhandling at Walmart.
Jeez.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said they were gonna put her down, but I said no way. Jacob Cook. Said bro, you gotta keep her for sure. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said LMFAO nah, we met in high school.
Oh, were you on the phone with Arthur?
Yeah, I was giving them a heads up not to speed.
True.
Emmy Gracie. Said you should have let them.
Watch out for the rogue bumper.
The what?
The artist formerly
The bumper
known as Clips.
came off the cop
Said
car.
my beautiful fiance who only gets on my nerves when she tries to.
Yeah, I don't see it. No, it's not Natalie.
Jacob Cook. Said she funny AF. Emmy Gracie. Said I am the nervous system. The artist formerly known as Clips.
Could mess with the cops
Said
again.
guys in suits, boots and cats, and guys in suits up on the bush. More bush guys in
Ask
suits
him how
and
much
cats
for his
and boots.
handcuffs.
Tate Riad. Said
I'm into it.
123 grandma got ran by reindeer coming home from the casino. Emmy Gracie. Said did you have a stroke? Jacob Cook. Said Buyat if y'all ever divorce I'm open and I'm above the age of 18 so if YK just you.
Oh. So how much to buy a pair of handcuffs?
That wasn't me. Let me just do this for you, and then you can eat while you sleep.
Oh man.
That wasn't me. That was the other guy.
Figured if we had like a security guard here, it'd be good to have.
Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said many moons ago, and I'll keep that in mind. Jacob smiling.
Same cop from last night.
Emmy Gracie. Said you and Clips is end game. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm gonna get slapped in a second LMFAO.
Handcuffed again.
Jacob Cook.
Just made sure my voice was
Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
Hey,
laughing.
you're good. Though we do have radios.
I think, yeah, he said
Emmy
that
Gracie.
came back as stolen. and
Said is that a
something
baton in
happened
your pocket or
30
you
minutes
just
ago.
happy to see me? Jacob Cook.
Yeah.
Said I was talking to both of you though. Emmy Gracie. Said cop cuties cute and on duty. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said
Oh,
LOL.
I gotta go in my head real quick and adjust something.
There, you're
Jacob
good.
Cook. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Jacob in my relationship is something you'd never understand Emma.
Hey.
Where did Arthur go?
Camouflage.
Oh, wow.
Emmy Gracie.
It's really good because I don't
Said
see
I
him.
know.
Chameleon.
Holy crap, where the hell are you?
Radio channel 72.92 if you're wanting to have a radio frequency.
Jacob Cook. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
That is some really good camouflage. I can't see him anywhere.
Jacob Cook. Said I'm literally dying on the floor RN. Emmy Gracie. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said not sure but name reveal my name is Chris and Chris crossed applesauce so how could you trust me? Jacob Cook. Said wait my brain.
I kind of figured, but yeah, that was good. Good to see you.
Emmy Gracie. Said I don't trust no one named Chris. Jacob
Funny
Cook.
thing is, when I hide, I
Said, is
always
you
have a
lying or
little
serious?
bush that I carry.
Yes, we'll near know. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said my name is actually Chris
Carry
LMFAO.
around a bush.
Eh.
Emmy Gracie.
Okay.
Said the sound effect LOL.
Not judging.
Jacob Cook. Said not he lying. Emmy Gracie. Said no his name is Chris. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said y'all can call me Chris so you don't gotta say Clips. Emmy Gracie.
Dude.
Said that's his government name.
Yeah, I would put that away before he sees it.
Go ahead and pay his bill.
Well, I could start with an endearing act of waxing his car.
If it'll even let you get close to the scene.
Right. They've been standing there for a while, and I haven't heard any.
The artist
voices.
formerly known as Clips.
Wondering, like,
said, what do you
They're
call a
probably
fish with no eyes?
whispering.
FSHHHHHHH badunch. Jacob Cook. Said, nah, big cappers in chat RN. Emmy Gracie. Said, put it away. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, well, technically it's Christopher, but that Sheen long ASL. Emmy Gracie. Said, actually, nah, let me have some 4-leaf clover. Jacob Cook. Said, I can't. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said, in my Twitch is the ferryman because my last name is the boatman, so it makes sense.
See, that's another thing that we didn't discuss earlier. DOJ allowing people to take bail.
Yeah.
And getting bonded out.
Yeah, because when Joey got arrested, I offered to pay his bail, and they said no.
Of weed. Emmy Gracie. Said Bush. Jacob Cook. Said AO. Emmy Gracie. Said Skull.
I really hope he didn't have the stuff on him.
Emmy Gracie. Said I was just about to say that.
150? That takes time, man. That looks like a Chinese comment, doesn't it?
Yeah, like a comment fester.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
That's probably
Said
what
everybody
happened
gonna
30
be
minutes
lining
ago
up
with
block to block for that Bush. The artist formerly known as Clips.
I don't know,
Said
man.
better
Like
keep
my
it in
first
your
two days,
pants.
I block picking stuff.
Emmy
getting around,
Gracie.
but it's just
Said
not
420th
like
dank
they
Bush.
peg that shit real quick.
Jacob Cook. Said which kind of Bush? The Wolf Syndicate. Said WTF.
Having a hard time with your lobster?
Jacob Cook. Said smirking face, smirking face. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses. You know the only kind of bush that stoners flock to.
I usually gotta give, like, my car does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Usually you gotta
The artist formerly known as
unlock it a few
Clips.
times with like
Said
a
Mary J
couple
got a
seconds
nice
in
bush.
between each time you do it.
Emmy Gracie. Said drink every time someone says bush. Take Riyadh. Said go over there and dance in front of him, LOL.
Oh.
Jacob Cook. Said from Spider-Man. Emmy Gracie. Said AO. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said dance with the weed pot in your hand in front of a cop.
He's helping him unlock it.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
See if I can make
Said
it work.
just say it's medicinal.
He's looking over here. I'm gonna do it.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said nah, I'm more of an Aunt May guy. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip. Emmy Gracie. Said of course you would say that. Jacob Cook. Said skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, rolling on the floor laughing. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. I like Ned, he's thick and hot.
So what'd he do? Whack his keys out?
Said get your exercise on. Andy, United Kingdom. Said rolling on the floor
There's an
laughing,
issue with some
rolling on
cars
the
if
floor
you
laughing,
if you
rolling
don't
on
give
the
it
floor
enough time
laughing.
after you unlock it.
The Wolf
it'll
Syndicate.
just keep saying it. You
Said I Andy.
consecutively
Jacob
unlock
Cook.
it. And
Said
the
I'm
car
literally
doesn't
rolling
sometimes,
on the floor
but
laughing emoji
you
right
gotta give it a
now.
little bit of time in between.
Andy, United
That's the reason why
Kingdom.
I figured like if I
Said hi
lockpicked
Wolf.
it for him, it
The artist
probably wouldn't be
formerly
giving
known
that,
as
me that
Clips.
issue.
Said I'm literally
And,
on my floor
obviously
RN.
fixed it, but it is what it is. There's ways around mechanics. Now I gotta
Emmy
message
Gracie.
dude and make sure he
Said
didn't
it's
have
true, I
what
confirm he's
I needed
literally on the floor RN.
He actually just tried to get me to drive him away. I'm not trying to get a charge like that.
Jacob Cook. Said he was talking about Tobey Maguire Spider-Man MJ. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said trying to
Having
catch
fun
Lauren's
messing
gout
with
bacteria in my
pot
mouth.
plants.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said floor lover LOL. Emmy Gracie. Said what?
So how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, not too bad.
That's good.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I
we
don't
can
anymore,
stop
I'm
this stream
cooked.
The cop's gone.
Mule. Guessing that was your mule there, Arthur?
Jacob Cook. Said her gout is wild Clips.
Ooh. You know what? You deserve that one. That was a good one. All right, here we go.
Maybe.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Probably not, because they
Said
I think
I'm
they
like
would've
2
had-
shots away
they-
from being double
they took
vision
2
like
out,
me after
so they
taking
probably
a
would've
whiff
been
of
running
Lauren's
together.
gout.
But those guys are
Emmy
on. I know
Gracie.
that if that officer goes
Said
and fucks
bruh.
with him alone, he's gonna get fucked. You're talking about purple gang, bro.
Yeah, true.
Jacob Cook.
Those guys don't play around.
Said I'm telling Lauren. Tate Riyad. Said you should tease Joey about taking Mark Milk. The Wolf Syndicate. Said more wild than 420 stuff Jacob. The Wolf Syndicate. Said LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said her gout is different high wolf.
Oh, there's 2 officers on duty now. So, there goes the other one right there. Just saw him.
Glad you seen him through a wall.
I seen him right here, and then
Oh.
I got confirmation
Emmy
in that
Gracie.
gap.
Said 420 dang.
Yeah, I thought you were pointing at the wall, so.
Here they come again. They're right here.
Oh yeah, I hear him.
Formerly known as Clips. Said it's like taking bath
They're at
salts
that
off the
stoplight
back
right
of Trident.
Using my phone camera, see.
Jacob Cook.
Well, I thought
Said OMG, you guys are
They
literally
may be
meant for
sitting on
each
the
other.
other side
Emmy
of the
Gracie.
wall right there watching
Said
this or
wild.
some shit. Yeah,
I-
they were. There they go. There they go. On the bridge now.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said how many conjoined twins does it take to screw in a light bulb?
1.
Wade Gray. Said wild indeed.
Let me call these guys and let them know.
Hey, you're good.
Yeah, they're headed south.
Well, Jacques' phone is not ringing, so
The artist
makes me
formerly
wonder
known
if they
as
got him too.
Clips. Said one because they're all together. Emmy Gracie. Said haha.
JC's is ringing now, so they probably got Jacques and not JC. Hey, you guys good?
The
Okay,
artist
I was just
formerly
calling to let
known
you know
as
that there
Clips.
are 2 cops on duty.
Said haha WRB.
Yeah, there's 2 cops on duty. One of them got one of my guys that was coming to bring me some benzo, and then there's another one rodding around now.
Jacob Cook.
I just thought I'd call and let you know.
Said
being
guys
that you
I'm
had those
rolling on the
mules.
floor laughing emoji.
Alright, let's see. Damn, bro. 150 benzo? You know how much coke I can make with that?
The artist formerly known as
Quite a bit.
Clips. Said I'm SMH my head RN.
Over 1,000 bags.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't worry, we flooded Joey with over 1,000 leaf.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said with
That's
that
pretty
name
good. I mean,
Clips,
300
it reminds the
leaves
syndicate of a
and
human
90
named Shinsis
benzo
Nakamura.
is 840 bags of
Emmy
coke
Gracie.
or 1,200 bags of crack.
Said hell yes.
And crack gives you body armor.
Emmy Gracie. Said his entrance is badass.
So
Emmy
I
Gracie.
could technically,
Said
in a
goes hard.
sense, from the armor perspective, fund probably a couple gang wars.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Yeah, because I
Said yes,
went
Shinsis
through
is
and
my
ran.
favorite
It was
Japanese wrestler turned
the
WWE.
cocoa leaves
Jacob Cook.
for
Said
Joey,
Christopher.
and one other person was, and we literally overloaded
Gracie.
them with a bunch of
Said not the
leaves.
government name. The artist formerly known as Clips.
Yeah, I mean,
Said damn only my mom calls me
it's pretty
Christopher.
good. Like, the
Wait,
crazy
Greg.
thing about coke is there's
Said
no
y'all
levels
behave
for
yourself,
crafting.
please Loki, don't spill
Yeah.
all the beans. I'm a dip W
So,
chat
like,
W stream FRFR much green
you
heart
just
victory hand
can
100
do
points.
whatever you want with it, basically.
Jacob Cook.
Like, it's not like
Said goes hard like Clips is
weed,
for you.
where you gotta work from
Emmy
skunk all the way
Gracie.
up to Skittles. There's
Said
6
yeah.
levels, or meth.
The artist
going
formerly
from
known as
50%
Clips.
to 99%
Said
and
Clips
like 3
sounds
different
close
sets
to
of
Chris,
tables,
so
which
that's
is a
why
lot
I
of
like
money.
it.
You just need
The
one
Wolf
table
Syndicate.
set,
Said
one bagging
WTF.
station for it, and then
Emmy
you have
Gracie.
access to all of it.
Said that's what I'm
Don't
saying.
have a level system for it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The Wolf Syndicate.
I know Joey said that they
night, Wade.
needed another warehouse because of how much we put in on them.
Emmy Gracie. Said good night Wade.
Yeah. Another main reason why I didn't want to take off with that, like,
The
I was so
artist
tempted to
formerly
just
known
hook
as
it in the
Clips.
charger because he's taking
Said
my guy.
good
But
night,
the thing
Wade,
is,
my
he
friend,
already
have a
searched
great
him, so if he
night.
did have the benzo on him, then what I would have been taking it for was already
Jacob
gone.
Cook.
You know what I'm saying?
Said
or would
bro,
have
I
been
can't do
here.
it with Rosie reading this chat
And
out
then on
loud.
top of that, it probably would have put me up for getting deported, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, true. Don't want
The
that.
artist formerly known as Clips.
Well, yeah.
Said
I mean,
it makes it 10 times funnier.
You're not supposed to be getting in scenes that you're involved in. I mean, I took
Jacob
a risk
Cook.
just walking up to him and being like, here, let me help
Said
you.
FR. The Wolf Syndicate.
Well, it looked like he was struggling.
Yeah, but I think he was very appreciative of it, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure my guy wasn't. I'll probably hear about it. But it is what it is. I mean, if he wants in
The
the
artist
group,
formerly
he's
known
got to go
as
through me. I'm
Clips.
prospecting him.
Said oh no, I'm trying to read chat but I'm seeing oh my god
And
please
the last thing I
help
want
me Robert
is
chat is bree
eyes
kicking
that
me.
I don't want looking in my direction. Looking in my direction.
Yep. As they say in the industry, CYA. Cover your ass.
Nah, it's CYOA.
But I mean, there's also always ABC.
Emmy Gracie.
Yeah.
Said Rosie finna have a stroke.
Always be cheating. At least that's how the rich get rich, anyways.
Jacob
Yeah,
Cook.
true.
Always
Said
cheating
of
the
this
system.
D. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Rosie is the hardest working RB employee. Emmy Gracie. Said oh wow. Emmy Gracie.
Oh, you
Said
guys.
no she is
It makes me
XR.
half tempted to go sell drugs, but there's no telling how many people are in the city,
The
and I
Wolf
don't want to be
Syndicate.
having to deal with two
Said
of those.
62 likes like Blue Wolf
Whenever,
face.
if I'm the only one doing shady things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jacob
true.
Gotta think about
Said
how
Rosie is
many
dying,
locals there
LOL.
are around too.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more right now, being that there's not as many
The artist formerly known as Clips.
tourists around.
Said Jacob, I think my friend knows you IRL, his name is Philip. Emmy Gracie. Said.
I almost bet you that other officer is either... It's probably Nate's cousin, or
Jacob
it's
Cook.
Natalie, or it's
Said maybe I don't know.
one of the other male cops that we've seen the other night.
Yeah, well, like when I walked up to that one cop, I went and said, "Can I buy your handcuffs?" That was the other
artist
cop.
formerly known as Clips. Said
Oh, it
fill up
was
your
one of them?
mouth with D's nuts.
He said that it wasn't him, it was the other cop.
Emmy Gracie.
yeah.
Said badums.
Yeah. Which, you know, that's another thing, too. If they do bring security jobs into the city instead of
The Wolf
cops,
Syndicate.
what they should do is zip ties.
Said 8-ball, will anyone visit the casino
Yeah.
anytime soon?
'Cause that's usually what security
Jacob
is more
Cook.
likely to have.
Said.
True.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
It's hit and
Said
miss.
face with tears of joy, face with
Which
tears
they
of
should have
joy,
those
face
anyways
with tears
for, like,
of joy.
citizens arrest.
Emmy
Yeah.
Gracie. Said he's speechless.
Heck, I've even
Jacob
done
Cook.
security work and
Said,
have
"Dang, you
had
got me good."
real handcuffs.
The artist
Yeah.
formerly known
Yeah,
as
for
Clips.
a lot of places, though, you gotta
Said
pay out of your
8-ball,
own
can I
pocket.
come up with a new D's nuts
Yeah.
joke? Emmy Gracie.
Mine
Said
were
cough with
50
them
bucks,
in his
but,
mouth.
you know, they're
The
still
artist formerly known as
police
Clips.
issue.
Said, and yeah, Jacob,
Oh.
people normally don't expect that online.
Yeah.
Tate Riad. Said they should let you become a stripper, LOL.
Yeah, because when I bought mine, it was like about 10 years ago.
I feel you.
The artist formerly
there we
known
go.
as Clips.
Yep, I hear
Said
the
8-ball broke.
Well, now's your chance. They're occupied.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably
Emmy
them
Gracie.
taking dude up.
Said hit the clerk RB.
Well, wait, one of them came up over the hill there, so they might be running back to us.
If anyone's interested, I have a pair of
Jacob Cook.
binoculars if they want to
Oh,
borrow.
what's up?
Said no hit the gritty.
Oh, 8-ball broke. Hang on, let me force it
I'm
again.
good.
Alright,
The
that
artist
should work.
formerly known as Clips. Said 8-ball, will you ever work again?
Sorry about that.
What time is it?
Time to get a watch.
I mean, who needs a watch when you have cell phones? Like, come on. I might be able to go hit the trees now.
Alright.
Emmy Gracie. Said White Rally hitting the Gwitty. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm Y2Y going to hit the Gwitty, and if you don't like it I'll ban you from my Minecraft server. Jacob Cook. Said yes, she said it. Tate Riad. Said 8-ball is RB your dad. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 8-ball, do I have any brain cells left? Jacob Cook. Said you guys are Y2Y the coolest. Emmy Gracie. Said my name is Steve and I'm in Fkin Minecraft.
Y'all gonna stick
Emmy
it in here, or
Gracie.
y'all prefer to be outside?
Said Uwu.
Oh, I'll be back
The
outside.
artist
I'm
formerly
grabbing
known
my
as
chips
Clips.
too.
Said Weekend Y2Y Jacob.
Doesn't matter to me.
Jacob Cook. Said the Nether. Tate Riyadh. Said Chicken Jockey. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm breaking blocks and shit cause I'm in fricking Minecraft. Emmy Gracie. Said LMFAO. Jacob Cook. Said Flint and Steel.
Arch Bear.
Emmy Gracie. Said Fent and Steel.
Take him out of
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Put him in the other car.
Said Flint and Steel.
I mean,
more like
honestly,
Fent and Steel.
the first thing that popped through my mind
Jacob
was whenever
Cook.
he jumped in front of the
Said
car,
yes.
was running them over. But then again, the thing is who would have known that there was another cop down the road?
True.
You know what I mean?
As soon as he hit the panic button, he would have been flying over here.
True, and that would have been
Tate
about
Riyadh.
the time that I would have probably been
Said
looking
they
for
should do
keys.
at 5M event that
So
everyone's
it
in
would have just
Minecraft
been
mod.
all hell.
Jacob
But,
Cook.
I'm unarmed, so.
Said I am Steve.
Yeah, only thing I have on me is the baseball bat and knife.
Said Spev.
Yeah. You gotta be careful about that knife.
Yeah.
Emmy Gracie. Said Spev. The artist formerly known
That's
as
what I think
Clips.
is wild about the city.
Said he's
the
okay
fact
cause
that you're
she's
okay to
okay.
carry a baseball bat for self-defense,
Jacob
but not
Cook.
a fucking knife. What?
Said AHH. Emmy Gracie.
Baseball bat
Said
technically
he
trumps
likes
the knife
Spev.
with range. Just saying. Like, I'd
Yeah,
rather
you
have a
can break
baseball bat.
bones. You can
Yeah.
break bones or smash
crack
somebody's
skulls.
skull in. Yeah.
Emmy Gracie.
But I guess
Said
in this
she's
city,
broken, he's in
bleeding damage
Minecraft.
is a worse thing.
The artist formerly known as
Yeah,
Clips.
injuring someone.
Said
hinders
you
their
should get
movement.
some hydrogen bombs, Robert. Jacob Cook. Said crazy. Emmy Gracie. Said FRL.
It's just like, fuck, bro. I just hope he didn't have his benzo on him.
Tate Riyadh.
Because then that's 2 nights in a row and I pretty much got robbed of shit.
Said 8ball, are you tired?
But, I
The
mean,
artist formerly
I
known as
didn't
Clips.
get it taken from me.
Said
hadn't
I was
paid for it
crazy
yet,
once.
So I guess it's not out of my pocket.
Emmy Gracie.
It's just out of their time.
Said 8ball, are you fried? Jacob Cook. Said I was crazy once. The
I just
artist
hope he's
formerly known as
understandable
Clips.
and doesn't think I did him
Said they
dirty.
put me in a rubber room with frogs that made me crazy.
Well, if you
I
get
was
a chance
crazy
to talk
once.
to him, I'm sure you'll be able to explain
Emmy
it,
Gracie.
articulate it in a way that he'll understand.
Said, oh my god, please
Yeah, I mean,
no.
I've already messaged him hoping that he could see it
Emmy
whenever he gets
Gracie.
to the prison.
Said every time I hear that it makes
Before
my
they send
skin
you
itch.
off to the actual prison, you
Jacob
usually
Cook.
do have access to your phone.
Said frogs.
And so,
Emmy Gracie. Said no. Emmy Gracie. Said he says it all the time. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said the frogs made me
Well,
crazy
you'll know
crazy.
if he ratted you out if they come back up
Jacob
here looking
Cook.
for you.
No, because it'd be his
Frogs
word
is wrong.
against his.
Jacob Cook.
keep in mind that I
Said
pulled up
it's
here
rats.
after him too.
Emmy
Yeah.
Gracie.
Yeah.
Said they got the chemical in the water. Emmy Gracie.
And on
Said
top
that
of
turns
that,
the
like,
freaking frogs gay.
I helped the
The artist
officer take
formerly
him
known
away.
as Clips. Said
True.
that's just what I say cause I'm dialectic. Jacob Cook. Said rats. The artist formerly known as Clips.
Officer probably be looking at him like, just take the
Said
elbows,
dyslexic.
though.
Yeah. I mean, if I was a cop,
The artist formerly
basically
known as
the way
Clips.
it'd be is,
Said
you know,
dyslexic.
it's their word against yours, and it's only hearsay by that time.
Emmy Gracie.
Because
Said okay,
you're not the
hold on.
one that was there when they showed up.
Well, Robert, you also got to figure the city that you worked in as police chief probably ran a lot better than this city.
Yeah. Well, they're heading back towards sea.
Whoa.
Yo, guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's going on?
So.
Emmy Gracie said, "Hi, I'm Bella Thorne, and I'm dyslexic, and we're watching Cisney Daniel."
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Clips
I don't know if any of you guys
said,
know
"Okay, Bella blind."
He's like, he head popped on a road and he's up and whatnot, and they booked him and stuff still. Like, any way you guys can contact him?
I don't even know who it was, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Okay.
I have his phone number in city, but I don't have his emails.
Right, okay. Alright, that's all good. I'll just wait for him to hopefully come back. But if he doesn't, I'm
The artist formerly known as Clips
that's not the case.
said, "Damn, now my stomach hurts."
Do you know where he...
Yeah, I know where head popped. Yeah. It was on the
Emmy
intersection
Gracie
where Legion is, so...
said, "Time for bed."
Alright,
Jacob
no
Cook
problem. Thank you guys.
said, "Rats
Yeah,
make
no
me
problem.
crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once."
Thank you guys.
Yeah, no problem. Take it easy.
Said, "GN y'all, it's been real."
Take it easy.
You trying to get a couple swaps in?
Uh,
The funny thing is that I did have half a feeling that he's like, well, I guess what you say was right.
Well, I don't know the person anyways, so. I got a car going sideways. No, they had just corrected.
I wonder if I cleaned any part of his car.
Well, you were trying to buff his car out?
Yeah.
Jacob Cook
Right as he was
said, "I was
pulling away,
supposed to get to bed an hour ago."
It's probably changing on me. He's like, what the hell?
Well,
driving away as his car gets cleaner. Like, what the fuck?
Hopefully brother was able to get in and back in the city when he was up here. That's his only window to get away. If he even decides to fly back in, there's no telling.
I'm
The
curious
artist
as
formerly
to if
known
that
as
was
Clips
accidental or intentional.
said, "Rosie is
I'm
hurting
sure
my
it
brain.
was. I know a
LMFAO,
lot of
I'm
people
going
have
to
a
go
hard
into
time in
alert
the
mode.
Legion.
It was nice meeting you, my friend
Yeah.
Jacob."
Yeah, honestly, when I was taken hostage,
Guys
dude
are
was
having
driving
too
over
much
to
fun
Legion,
with
I thought I was
Rosie
about
and
to
the
lag out.
8-ball.
I thought I was about to fly out of the city.
Yeah, you had a headache.
Yeah, it was severe headache.
Some people's brains aren't capable of handling the textures.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to go in and have someone work on your extended texture budget.
Yeah, I've been playing around with that, trying to see up or down would be better because some of it just
Jacob Cook
makes my head hurt.
You want to go up until you want to keep the bar at the very
Take
top
react.
green, but
said, "When was
if it
last
turns
time
red,
we went to
turn
the
it
club?"
down.
Jacob
Okay.
Cook
Yeah, I've got some movement
said, "Same
there.
here, bro."
I didn't because it was making
The
my head
artist
hurt so
formerly
much.
known
I
as
thought
Clips
that turning it down would
said,
be
"My
better.
volume too loud and it's making my brain
If your bar at the
dissociate."
top is turning red, you're pushing.
There we go. Hang on.
If it's green, you're in the good. But you want your extended texture budget as
There you
high
go.
as you can get it.
Okay. Yeah. I want to check that real quick.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of issues. So I'm a really good driver, like actually outside the city in their original city, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I used to hold a world record for the biggest race that goes all the way around and then ends at the Golden Gate Bridge. And with that being
Take
said,
react.
my skill level on
Said,
driving
"You should
is so
ask
good
him how
that
much you get for
every,
selling
like,
milk."
3 or 4 blocks I was falling into hell because I was driving too fast.
Yeah.
Wow.
My brain can't keep up with it.
Mine has issues here and there where it goes and has the failure of certain driver modes of the brain. So my brain strokes out.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I have an AMD in my
The
brain.
city's so expanded and intense on the brain, bro. Like, it's unreal.
Yeah.
You guys guys know about Warframe?
Yeah.
No.
You know how beautiful that game is?
Yeah, especially on Xbox and it, yeah.
Well, yeah. So let me just kind of put this into context. I can go get on that max settings. My GPU will be pushing about 10 more percentage of what I'm pushing here, with my CPU being about 40% lesser
Yeah.
than this city. So like
Said I have a video
CPU
idea
wise,
for you
this
trying to
city
understand Bush for an hour.
destroys CPUs, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Like brains get fried, I'm sure, if you're not pushing enough.
Cooling power.
And it's
If I
like
could
right now,
Jacob Cook
just
said,
standing
alright
here,
guys,
my
I'm
brain
going to bed.
usage
Chris,
is
it's been
bouncing
real bro,
between
are
70
you
to
gonna
90%.
stream TMR?
Yeah, mine only runs like 40%.
And that's really good. What do you got?
Cyber power.
Oh, I mean, yeah, those are
Is
good, but like, what
head
is
in the
your
clouds too?
what is your brain and processor?
It's AMD for the graphics. The CPU is a Windows with Intel, and then my RAM is 16 gigs.
Okay, see, I'm running a Intel 8600.
Yeah,
and
that's about the same as mine.
Okay, well, how the hell is your CPU doing better than mine?
Because I have my graphics card set to take most of the abuse.
That's probably what I need to do then, because I'm running a 4060 RTX.
Yeah, mine's AMD Ryzen.
Yeah.
See, I've got two different.
My question is, how did you get your eyes to take most of the load?
Mine is just a hair below the red.
But how? Like, because I need to know this, like, so I can fix that.
Believe it or not, it was an admin that helped me out on that one.
Okay, well shit.
Because like I'd come in and like I'd lose textures here and there in between Legion. So like certain times I'd go through Legion, everything would be there, and then I'd go back through again, and then like my brain was having a stroke or something. Everything would disappear, the road would disappear, and then there was floating trees and invisible people.
Yeah, okay, so I fixed that through extended texture budget, but if I wanted to do what you're doing probably right now outside the city, and I think what you usually do, right, when you're in the city.
Well, I can overclock my stuff, and I can run eco.
Burnt out too much that I wouldn't feel comfortable doing content.
Yeah, because I do content, and I run eco on my graphics and my CPU.
Okay. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to get my GPU or my eyes to take more of the load, because like I said, my 4060 is running about 30 to 40%.
Yeah.
Hey, what about distance scaling? Does that have any effect?
On your GPU, normally, yeah.
Yeah, just.
Take React.
I mean, do you
Said,
know
do
which
you think we'll ever see Angel again?
That helped you?
Don't know what happened to Angel.
Like, if you can send me that information in emails, that would be. Because then I can figure out what you went through to fix that, and then I could get into what you're doing.
Yeah, because is yours a
It'd be a lot better
AMD?
than spending $600 for a new brain.
Now is your processor's AMD?
I don't know what the processor is, but I know my my motherboard is Intel 8600.
Yeah, mine's a Windows with the other. I can send you my tag next time we're on. That way you can see everything on mine.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely help out.
Yeah, because it'll
like
show.
I was saying, I can go ahead and do content for Warframe, and do it confidently and comfortably. But
Yeah.
here, like, I need to get a brain upgrade before I try to do that, or at least figure out how to make my eyes take more of a load.
Yeah, because I can tune everything in it with my AMD, because that's what my operating system is AMD. So it goes. Ooh.
Like a afterburner.
Sorry there, I just had a stroke.
Oh, good. AMD is usually tied to MSI afterburner, right?
It has like eco mode. You can do real world graphics. It shows you what your equipment can do, and you can also turn down certain areas and undervolt.
Okay.
That's what my operating system is.
Yeah, I definitely need to figure that stuff out.
Yeah, if you find out if you have AMD, we're running the new Arduino, I think is, or something like that.
Okay.
Or
I
Acceleron.
mean, if you want to send me an email, so I got your email through Disk.
Yeah.
I'm Arcane Sausage.
Alright.
You'll see Sassy the Sasquatch with a
Yeah, I've seen you a few times on it. Yeah, let me find you here.
which I do have a couple of emails I need to check soon. I just don't want to be rude and cut you guys off and go.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Said, did you almost say urge winner?
Alright, I'm looking.
But yeah, because like I said, I think I said it earlier when we were talking in front of the doors. Like this, for me, being in the city has been 4 years in the making for me.
Yeah.
And I'm working outside the city. This will be
said,
like,
welcome
once
to
I
the
get
Bible, the anime English dub.
to what you do and a lot of other people in the city do, it'll possibly be my 5th income.
Not bad.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Hopefully someday I can be a business owner and push myself up to 8 incomes.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, yeah, Jacob got the 12-hour tomorrow if I can make it through it. Sorry, was watching vids with Emmy.
Oh, you're good. Cat's being a pain here trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to find you here the other way.
All good. I'm gonna try and call Cass real quick.
There, you're good.
Either he's still cuffed or he's not flown back in.
Trey said, imagine reading the Bible in Japanese.
Felt so defeated that he probably hasn't flown back in. Which I personally wouldn't blame him, but I know that the cops would have to probably put in a ticket over it.
Yeah. If I was a cop, I probably wouldn't feel too happy about it, thinking that maybe he
Trey
decided to take advantage
said,
of it.
Watashi W.A. Jesus.
Yeah, that's the reason why. That's why I'm sure he came back, was to see if we could get a hold of him or not, to make sure that he did or didn't do it maliciously.
Right.
Because they'll deport you over that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, I could imagine. I think I read
Alright,
that in
I'm
the law somewhere.
Yeah.
trying to find you in the general part here.
Yep. Arcane's sausage. May be able to find me through Arkansas Sage. You know, it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of comments dropping around.
Trey.
Yeah.
Said what if the Redline $1 billion club was the friends we made all along?
I wonder if population density has anything to do with that.
From what some people have told me is that it doesn't matter because the city's supposedly on its own thing, but then again, it's like,
Yeah,
I know
kinda
that
figured that.
the original base city will compensate for people that don't have strong enough brains, and that's probably why I wasn't at like certain times I don't see civilians moving around whenever there's so many tourists in the city. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just turned mine up a few minutes ago, so maybe that has a bearing. I don't know.
Yeah, I try to have my population density max because I don't want to be someone that's breaking it. You know what I mean? For other people.
Yeah.
Because that acts as a proximity thing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then, because I think I've had mine set to always zeroed out for a while, and I just now put it to like 50%.
Alright, I sent you a thing there, request.
Alright, give me a moment to be in my head and I'll look at it.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'll be able to send you the stats when I get back on into this, you know, if I know you're around, and I'll make sure you get.
Have you heard of a program called Specky by Piriform?
No, I haven't.
It's a real good tool, digs into all of your stats. Not just like the stuff that you can see from the Windows menu.
Yeah. Eightball, my PC gonna have issues.
Yeah, it's something that I use when I'm trying to figure out the specs on whatever machine I'm running. And it's with 2 C's, Specky.
Yeah, I'd have to check that out.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Wolf, you still online? I might have to get a bit.
Damn.
There's the whoop whoop.
Take Riyadh. Said 8-ball, should he punch his PC?
Oh. It's coming in here. SUV.
Did you guys find him, or
Which guy?
the one that you were looking for? That was the other one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it was the other one. See, he arrested someone, so maybe.
All right.
You guys open serving any drinks or any food?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Perfect. I go for some Dr. Pepper.
All right, no problem.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
The Wolf Syndicate.
That's the one.
Said the syndicate's still around.
All right.
Oh. Okay.
What's up?
The artist formerly known as Clips said, okay, bet I'm gonna nod off, gotta have energy for tomorrow. Y'all have a great night, and thank you RB as always for providing us an entertaining and great stream. Tate Riyadh.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Said,
Thank
do
you for
think
being a
shop
part.
is in 5M?
The chop. If you're looking for the ingredients, it's cherry, almond, it's that stack there.
Alright.
It's, here, I can grab it. It's real quick if you want to ring them up.
Okay.
How many are you getting?
I think I'm getting 10.
The Wolf
10,
Syndicate
alright. Double checking.
said, good
Because
night,
I know
Clips.
some people get less, so I always gotta ask. Ten cherry, 10 raspberry, 10 sugar, 10 almond, 10 water. Alright.
So y'all having a good hunt out there, or things being kind of slow?
It's a little slow. There's one guy who keeps driving around and he's like Bugatti trying to, just chase him.
Nah, giving y'all a little bit of a thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, but we're in like Charger. I'm in an Explorer right now, but we're in Chargers. He's in a Bugatti.
Yeah, it's pretty
All right.
rough.
Your order's ready on the register down at the end of the bar. You want to pay there?
There we go. I got drinks on the tray for you. Yeah, anytime you hear Dr. Pepper, if you look at the stash here, Jeff.
Yeah.
So if you look, each stack is set for it. So you look at each stack and you're looking for sugar, cherry, raspberry, almond, and water. For Dr. Pepper is the cherry, strawberry, well, not strawberry, but raspberry, sugar, water, and almond.
Okay, the last line before it cuts in on the right.
Yeah. So if you remember that, normally each stack corresponds with the drink that you're going to make.
Perfect.
So it's pretty simple, pretty easy.
Tate Riyadh
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm going to have to just remember
said, don't
what
forget the
ingredients
banana.
so I can find the stack.
Yeah, well, me, I memorized Dr. Pepper pretty easy because of the cherry, so. And it's a non-alcoholic.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. And it seems like a common drink that people buy too, so.
Well, yeah, because it does food and drink both. But so is the pina colada thing there, the kale colada. That's alcoholic version though, but normally with law enforcement on duty, you gotta make sure it's non-alcoholic unless it's for training purposes only.
Tate Riyadh said, you should have the drink of the day be banana and called Lauren.
What? The training?
Training purposes only.
Yeah, that's what it says in the handbook, that we're not allowed to serve cops on duty any alcoholic drinks unless it's for training purposes. What's up?
You guys been checking IDs here?
Normally I haven't, but that's because most of the people getting drinks have been getting non-alcoholic either way.
Maybe I'll come back one day dressed differently. Maybe I'll purchase an alcoholic beverage.
True, you could always do that. Though you gotta remember, you gotta remember, before I worked here, I used to be a cop.
But I also do curious cash out casino chips. I somehow have quite a bit.
Yeah, I can cash out.
Yeah,
You gotta talk to the DOJ, but the DOJ is not a thing right now.
Yeah, hopefully that'll be taken care of by the end of the month.
Yeah. I know I gotta make some food for today because I haven't made food or drink for me, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these are. This one, if I'm correct, is the Kale Colada. The Blue Mohawk. Poison Pixie. That one, I don't know.
Have you seen on Yeet this
Tate
guy,
Riad
Eddie?
said, does anyone in the chat have animals?
And I'm pretty sure he's outside of MRPD.
I do. I have 2 cats. Rolo, which is my original fluff ball that I always call her. Fuzzball.
Maybe I'll come back and I'll do the expense of this taxpayer.
Yeah, glad that he got that resolved. That dude's head popped.
Did they resolve?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. Is he just was now able to fly back in, was getting booked.
Oh, okay.
So we'll probably be seeing him in about 10-15 minutes. Who knows?
Yeah.
I probably got all his stash took.
Hopefully not. Hopefully he's smart enough to listen to what I've told him.
Put it in another
And
vehicle.
Yeah, because that's probably why he was in that vehicle, is because he has it under Regina.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be smart.
Alright, Jeff.
What's up?
Go ahead and turn around and get ready to look at the tray. This way you kind of know what you're going to be seeing. If someone orders a Colada, these are kale Coladas. That's the very top row in the stash.
Let me see.
Oh, okay.
And then, you know, the milk's down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Like a pina colada.
Yeah. Yeah, the kale colada has its banana, guava, and rum, and a few others. That's the alcoholic. So
I bet that's Lauren's favorite drink.
Probably. Her favorite meal is the gout de Lori.
Oh yeah, yeah, the gout.
Yeah. Someone died, I guess, from food poisoning from it, so I stay clear of it. Yeah, they ordered it, ate, walked out to their vehicle, and they drank, and they got into their vehicle, and all of a sudden they just...
Well, one of our buddies came up here and apparently got some of the poison pixies and was drinking them back to back and was having seizures over it.
Oh man!
I was watching someone do that.
Yeah, shits and gigs, I guess.
Yeah, they went and said that I must put the wrong stuff in. It's like, how can I put the wrong stuff in?
Said good night.
You just can't hold your liquor. I'd take it easy. It was fun having you guys in.
Yeah, the drink station doesn't allow you to mix up anything, does it? Like out of spec?
Yeah.
I wouldn't assume so. That would be interesting though, getting some alcoholic drink, like virgin alcoholic drinks.
Yeah, right there, I just put in tray is the milks, which is milk La Paris.
Milk de la Paris.
Yep, that's about how I do it. Milk out of Paris. Jack Special for food is the very top
The Wolf
one.
Syndicate. Said Night Riyadh.
Yeah, I noticed that the other officer or somebody was asking for Jack Special, and I whipped up those and saw that was the top row. That made it easy.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, anytime there's a officer in here, they're not allowed any alcoholic drinks, so that's why you gotta double check to make sure you're not making an alcoholic drink.
Yeah, I don't want to go to jail for doing my job.
And not just that, it can also get you fired.
Right.
But yeah, that's the reason why I'm kind of showing you, like, if someone asks for a Calcula, it's the very top row, and you kind of see what it looks like. It looks like a milkshake cup, kind of.
Yeah.
And it's alcoholic, so if they're on duty, like if it's a cop, you can't give it to them. You gotta give them something else.
Roger that.
So anything that has alcohol normally is a no-go for officers and medics.
Whoa.
Al?
I wanted to laugh so hard at that, but that was interesting, nonetheless.
Yeah, I literally went flying.
Yeah, he hopped on his head.
I ended up over here, though. I'm just getting the signage back up.
So I wonder, is tsunami gonna happen in about an hour or 2 hours?
Did they change it up?
Sometimes it is at 5:05 or 4:05. This is the 2 times that I've seen it.
It's usually 5:05 for me.
Yeah, it's every time I've had, it's been 5:05.
Looks like our guy's out of jail.
All right.
What's up, brother? Sorry about that.
What the? Hey, Jeff, look to your right.
Good. I was hoping you didn't have it on.
Yeah, his phone's flying. He's telekinetic.
That's some talent right there.
Gotcha. I feel you. Yeah, dude. Whenever you're able to come back up to the casino.
He don't even have his
If
hands up
if
for the
you
phone
need me
either.
to come get you from the prison, so be it, right?
Bar's open at the casino if he needs food and drinks.
Okay. Well, whatever one has the rest of the stash, we can always figure that out. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to come get you and round the rest of that up and take it off of your hands and pay you for it. No, I understand, bro.
I'm gonna get the signs up outside too.
You've already been captured, you know what I mean? So there's not really a point in changing your clothes because they're not gonna, you know, have a or anything. Alright, dude's finally out of prison. So I'm gonna go pick him up and deal with this, and then I'll probably be back up here.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting the signs back up.
Oh yeah, okay. That's what I thought you said.
Yeah. Don't have too much fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to grab him. Apparently, they left him in his benzo. And he had most of it in his Regina, but his Regina flipped somewhere in a canal. So that's the reason why that they didn't get his mask. And then apparently they just left the benzo on him. So, hey, win-win, I guess.
Yeah, that's a good thing for you.
Yeah, it's a smart thing that I decided not to run over the cop and did.
Yeah, and he wasn't mad about you doing that for the cop either, was he?
No, he understood. Which is a good thing. I mean, he's doing work for me right now, and if he wants to get paid, he kind of needs to roll with the punches.
True. Plus, technically, you being like a mechanic also, it kind of comes in handy because you can help unlock the door.
True. Yeah, they need to actually get an actual mechanic toolkit for that, a door jack and shit.
Yeah.
That would be sick. Now that you mention it.
Yeah. Could probably put in suggestion thing.
True. Yeah, I mean, even though it's really not necessary because there are already lockpicks, but then again, it'd be pretty much like lockpicks with a different skin, so to speak.
True.
Well, that and it not breaking after you succeed.
Yeah. Because it's more built, you know.
Yeah, it's built for it. Yeah, door jack with a airbag. That's all you need.
Oh yeah, I've dealt with those.
Tate React.
Oh yeah.
Said GNTU2 Wolf.
I've seen police officers use it outside city and tow truck drivers. There's a lot of people that can do it legally. And
Oh,
alright,
yeah.
I'm gonna rush up there and get that taken care of.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you here in a bit. You alright there, Jeff, or are you in your head?
I'm here.
Alright, just double checking.
Just holding the bar up, making sure it doesn't fly away.
Yeah, that bar can be a little tricky some of the times.
That's why I'm guarding it.
I've seen it dress up as a ghost and try to flow away. Cracking jukes. Now, when you did the trade-in for the cop, you didn't trade your chips in, right?
I actually only had one chip, so I actually went back and traded it in.
Alright.
Yeah, I came in, but when I was coming in to open up today before you and Natalie showed up, I picked
Stephen
the trees
Parker
and
said who's still
had
here?
already traded those for traded the chips in for cash.
Yeah.
It's like my daily bonus. Notice I'm trying to blend in with the local staff.
Take Riyadh.
Yeah.
Said make sure everyone gets good sleep tonight.
Got this darn stiff neck though.
Yeah, it makes it hard.
And then occasionally, if I'm feeling whatever kind of way, I guess I just pretend like I'm on a Secret Service radio, and just kind of put my hand up to my ear.
Yeah.
Breaker 19, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Did you say the woman in pink dropped her panties again? She said these are for you.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm guessing they gave you the pennies back, huh?
What, you don't want them? Come here. Where you
I'm
going?
good.
You don't want them?
I'm good.
They're for you. Here. Here.
You'll have my old lady kill me. Oh, you bastard. Ouch. Hey, Rolo. Hey, BB.
I'm not quite sure how I nicked my health a little bit. Must have fell into some thorn bushes over there when I fell off the edge.
Possible.
Well, so far tonight, I think I started around 40K, like 30 or 40K. I'm up over 100K now.
Yeah, I've spent quite a bit of money last night, this morning. Now I'm back up to 400.
Nice.
Because I spent about 100,000 last night.
Wow. That's a lot to spend.
Well, you figure it was about 50,000 for the vehicle repairs, plus the other stuff that I spent on was 15,000 per key. So yeah, 50, 60, 70, 80,000 I spent.
Wow. Okay.
And then I spent about 8 grand on the supplies for the bar.
Don't you get reimbursed for that?
I think at the end of the month.
Oh, wow.
I think what they do is they go through and add the total up, and then they do their reimbursement.
It's like income taxes.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or has it been noon for a long time?
Scrolling through, seeing if there's any vehicles for sale. Ooh. Camaro. See, there's a G7 GT for sale.
Yeah, nice. How much?
Doesn't say. Just says sale or trade. Him up on the feed for advertising. Mancho has a Hellcat.
Oh, wow.
There's a 67 Ford GT. They want 464.
Huh.
Hey, Jeff. Jeff, I'll be back. I'm going to go in my head for a few.
All right, not a problem.
All right, that way.
Interesting.
Yeah. Basically, if anybody goes to try to talk to me, just let them know I'm kind of not here at the moment. I'm in my head.
Okay.
That way.
Strike a guard pose. They probably wouldn't be able to tell that you're.
True. Or I could go hide in the bushes and look like a pot plant.
Might get some cops' attention. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it before and they haven't came up to me so far. Trust me, ain't the first time I've done it. It's perfect camouflage, literally. Like, they look and they're not thinking anything of it. They don't see the pot plant moving.
All right, well, I'll be here.
All right, I'll try to be quick here at what I gotta do.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
All right, you guys, I'll be right back. Reason why I said that is because I gotta get the trash out before the trash truck shows up.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. About you?
Oh, not bad. Do you work here or you just,
Yep. No, I work here. I was just really interested in that book.
Oh, that's nice, yeah. I was wondering if I could get some food.
Sure, not a problem. I can take care of that for you.
Sounds good.
Watch out, Rolla. Come on. Watch out. I'm making this easy. Alright guys, I am back. Shit.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said as morning's fiery blade slices through the darkness, mysteries awaken.
True.
Stephen Parker. Said hey Wolf Syndicate. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Stephen.
Alright, I'm back.
Just whipping up some food for a customer.
Yeah, no problem. Dig his chips. Still no other businesses open.
I'm about to go open Harmony.
Alright.
So if you need to repair, you know where to go.
Oh yeah, I've had you do work
Yeah,
on my vehicle.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, that's ready on the register for you.
Sounds good. Hey, can I give you a gift?
Sure, if you'd like.
Yeah, it might be a good gift or it might be a bad gift. I just gotta get those Temus real quick.
Yep, it's all on the tray there for you.
Oh, I can't see it.
Oh, it looks like you already picked them up.
I only got the Foxy Bingos, I didn't get the Temus.
Double check your inventory,
Sorry
Jeff.
about that. 1 second. I see what had happened was.
It's all good, don't worry about it.
You're gonna keep them for yourself and eat them.
That's what he was doing. Here's the gift I had for you.
Oh, wow.
Those are very important clipboards.
Interesting.
I promise you, they're very important.
I don't know if I own any of these types of vehicles.
That's okay. You can have those clipboards and keep them for yourself.
Well, I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, there was this girl behind the bar here. You see her?
Yeah.
She left you these.
Exactly what I thought you were going to give me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate those. I'm going to put those with the collection.
Awesome.
You have yourself a great day. Come on by Harmony if you need a repair.
Awesome. You have a great day as well. You want some mechanic sheets?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, is your voice okay, or am I messing up?
What's up?
Oh, there you are. I was saying, do you want some mechanic sheets? He just dropped them in the tray here.
Nah, I'm good. What we do is we give them all to Nate.
Well, I don't know. You want me to do something with these, or just leave them there?
Can pull them out and then drop them normally.
Okay, I can do that.
That's what I normally do with stuff I can't use.
I'll drop them over here in case somebody wants them.
Eh.
There we go.
Yeah, I got visited by a cow this morning.
A cow?
Yeah.
Lauren came to visit you?
No, the person's name is Magic Moo.
Oh.
And they dress as a cow.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if they're even on. And say, you know, on day doing stuff.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I'm thinking about clocking off, running up to Harmony, getting the rest of my upgrades done.
Yeah.
Probably flying out for the night.
Alright, if you want to do the inventory here, I'll go and get the business shown closed, then we can clock out together.
Okay. Yeah,
Because I gotta literally use a phone and, you know, get close to the inventory if I do it. Because for some reason
I've got the snipping tool. It's kind of an advantage, I guess.
Oh, I got it too, but it literally closes out my eyes completely.
It doesn't close out my eyes, but it closes out my ears. So while I'm doing it, I'm pretty deaf.
Yeah, see, mine, it literally goes through and it takes and minimizes everything on me.
Oh, yeah. I've got a shortcut muscle that overlays.
Yeah, mine's just a button I press, which is the print screen.
Oh no, there's actually, it's called snipping tool, and I've actually got a specific button muscle, to activate that, and it's actually quite handy. It comes as an overlay over wherever I'm at.
All right, good to know.
Yeah. I don't know. This my head that I have here has a specific muscle laid out for me, so it works.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and I'll do the inventory real quick.
All right, yeah, because that's the issue I have. So otherwise, it takes me about 5 to 10 minutes to get all the pictures done.
Yeah, understandable.
That's why I always ask for if someone else on here to help do that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, give me a few minutes. Be in my head, making sure I grab all these.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm gonna be setting us to closed so that way no one runs in.
10-4.
There, we're showing closed on the sign now, so no one will run in here. I know all my vehicles are fixed too now, so I'm good on my vehicles. And I'm gonna go test out the keys.
All right, stock's done and posted.
All right. That's all we gotta do is clock out now.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, don't forget to clock out on the site.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Basically a 6-hour day. It's a good thing.
Yep, I'm clocked out now. Nice trick.
Yeah, if you do it just right, you can make it work.
You hit it as you're walking through?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, if you do it as you're walking through, as the door's opening, then it locks automatically for you as you go out.
Cool.
The Wolf Syndicate said a woo.
I might even hit the gym.
Said like the stream humans.
That's something I ought to try to invest in membership over there at Muscle Beach.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
I'll let you grab yours first and before I pop on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look, see where I can use these keys.
Man, I got a bit of a headache. It's starting to lag around here.
Yeah, that's what's happening with me.
Okay. Thought it was just me. It's good to
Nah.
know I'm not alone.
It's getting a little laggy here with mine. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see where these keys go and see what I can find.
Okay, it was Polito that's open. Okay.
Play-Doh Harmony was open.
Oh, Polito's open. What did he say he was going to open?
You said Harmony.
Oh.
So apparently Play-Doh opened after.
Yeah, Harmony is showing closed.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, so if he said he's going to Harmony to open up, then maybe he just hasn't gotten it open yet.
Possible.
Oh, you want to go to Harmony? Or, well, I guess we could go to Harmony, check to see if he's there yet, and if it's open by the time we get there. If not, then we can keep going to Polito.
Yeah, I don't need any repairs though.
Yeah, I don't need repairs. I just want an upgrade.
Yeah. Up to you.
I would say I would race you, but we see how that turned out the last time.
Yeah, you pitting me.
Accidentally.
Uh-huh. Pull a little maneuver. really having this lag.
Welcome to Harmony.
Hey.
Welcome to Harmony Mechanics Autos, where I will set you up with the best mechanics that you've ever seen.
Hey, you were showing clothes there for a minute. Here he comes finally.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, you got.
Oh, God! What the hell, Jeff?
Sorry. Are you alright?
Come on, Jeff. Yeah, I'm alright.
Damn, Jeff, you came in like a damn wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball. What can I do for you guys today? Welcome to Harmony Mechanics, where you're gonna get mechanicked up like you've never been here before.
Rollo.
Leave a good review.
I want to get the last 3 of my durability upgrades done. Battery cables.
No repair. You kind of just working me over. You sure you don't want to repair?
Repair my car and charge him for it since he wrecked into me.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll accept that.
Yeah, you don't need a repair. You're at 85s, 90s.
All right, cool. Yeah,
Unless you want to do the body.
Shaft, fuel tank, battery cables.
I gotcha.
Cool.
Let me get that in the till here, and I'll get you a price.
Sounds good.
Plus, you should charge him double for going and causing an accident on property.
Hey, whatever damage to his car I might have caused, I'll pay for it.
Sounds
and
good.
I'll pay for your medical bills.
Hey, you did the ass end of mine.
I'm gonna
need any bandages? I got
24,
bandages on me. I handed you some bandages.
It's all good, but I'm gonna need 24,000 cash.
All right, no problem. Let me grab that out the ATM.
Sounds good, and then it's gonna be $5,000 on card.
Okay.
And let me get your repair here. I'm just gonna make him pay for it.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, you literally did the ass end of it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he really rammed into you. It's just your body. Everything else is brand new still.
Oh yeah.
Charge him an extra $30. Okay, let me go grab that part for you.
All right, thank you. You're lucky it was only $30, he said.
Yeah, only $30 in damages. Pretty cheap repair.
Hey, I can afford that.
What's your special number?
Give me 1 sec. Let me look it up.
Sorry, you said you can afford that? So I'll just add in the mandatory $17,000 tip.
ID is 447.
Sure wasn't a $20,000 tip.
You know, it might be 20,000. I might have got it wrong there.
He's like,
Yep, I see the $60 repair bill on there.
'Cause you came in pretty quick. I was even further
I was
ahead.
expecting you all to be sitting right in the middle of the parking lot. I was trying to roll up to the doors, but on my eyes, I stopped in time. My front bumper just tapped him, and he went flying like a rag doll.
It was funny because he was talking with me. He was right beside my car, and then all of a sudden, like, oh! And I see him going flying because my mirror literally clacked him from it.
Oh my God. I was having such a headache driving up the interstate. I missed the turn for the dirt road, so I took the interstate up to the other paved road.
Yeah.
But I was having such a headache that I was like, yeah, it was bad. But yeah, I wasn't expecting you all to be sitting in the middle of the parking lot.
Yeah, because I was talking to him, and I went and said that it was showing you were closed, and I just got into this area and showed that you were open finally.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, no, I had to close for a couple minutes. I had to, go get a
Get a few supplies.
Yeah, I honestly forgot which shop you had said. So when I opened up the business tab, it said that Polito was open. And so I set my marker to go to Polito, and Robert said, no, it was Harmony. And I was like, oh, well, okay, well, we'll go there first, and since it's showing closed, we'll check, and if whatever happens, happens. If we don't run into you here, we'll head to Polito.
Oh, yeah.
The last time that Robert and I went racing, I guess my eyes were a little scuffed, and I ended up hitting them pretty darn good.
Oh, that's fair.
Cheating bastard.
I'm serious. It was an accident. He won't let me live it down.
That's funny. Okay, perfect. You're both all set. You want me to clean them up?
Up to you.
I'll get it done. It's no extra time.
I know I'm going to be trying to figure out where these keys go to, so that way I know what I'm looking at.
Perfect. Which keys do you got?
Red and gold.
Oh, yeah. You just need the blue one.
Yeah, blue one I hear is for doing the houses.
Yep. And then you bring them down to the sewers with an iron bar and go turn them into a keyring set.
Alright. Iron bar.
Thank you. That's my favorite drink.
And
Where
a
the hell is
bandage.
this from?
That's from the casino where we work.
Oh, shit. When did Zach put that one on the menu?
What one?
Pepper? It's been a while.
Oh, shit. I guess I just haven't been there that long.
Hey.
Well, make sure you guys leave a very good review and put my name. I need a promotion. Yeah, just over there. And yeah.
What was your name again?
Hello, Arthur.
Hey, what's up, brother? You guys don't need any repairs or anything, do you?
No, it was, Jeff was looking for upgrades, so.
Okay, I mean, if he wants performance upgrades, I mean, if you want to send him up here, I could help him out. If it's like cosmetic, like rims, it'll be a little bit tougher. I'm not that experienced.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because he was looking at the durability upgrades is what he was doing.
Oh, okay, so like cables and whatnot.
Yeah, he stopped here at Harmony after he rear-ended me.
Oh, are y'all not at the casino anymore?
Nah, we're out and about. I was gonna try to see where the red key goes and the gold key that I got.
Okay, I feel you. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to come up here, I can sort him out. It's up to y'all.
Alright, yeah, I'll let him know.
Alright.
And then I'll give you a call back.
Alright, I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Alright, thank you, Arthur.
Alright, see you.
Yep, bye-bye. Still ripping around with that thing.
Sorry?
Said still ripping around with that, huh?
Yeah, one of my bozo friends thought it'd be funny to shoot the tire out, so I repaid him by shooting his BMW tire out.
Hey, what's your special number?
I'm feeling number 514 today. My lucky numbers. I don't know how good they're going to be, but...
There you go. Perfect, Joe. So you want me to clean it up?
No, it'll be dirty 10 feet down the road.
That's true.
Is it fully upgraded to now there, or?
Oh yeah, yep. It's 106, but it gets there in like 4 seconds, so...
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to Harvey and see if I can put a Hemi in it.
Yeah, it'd be fun to hear that thing. Probably sound nice. Man, you better tell him that he needs a big promotion.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I should become manager.
Yeah.
Oh, let me read you my review.
Hashtag Matt Jones for manager.
Make sure you put the hashtag in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me read you the review I wrote. It says, Matt provided excellent and fast service and didn't even complain when I ragdolled him off my hood from pulling into the parking lot too fast. He's a champ, worthy of a promotion. I gave him a Rudis Dr. Pepper and a bandage as a tip and apology for the trouble. Smiley face.
I think that's perfect. Harvey's gonna see it and he's gonna say, man, this Matt guy needs to become a manager even though he hasn't been active in 6 weeks. I think that's exactly what Harvey's gonna say.
Glad to help out.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, our boss is Fox and Nally, so.
Oh yeah.
Got more. That one too, huh?
Yeah, Junior kicked it somehow on his motorbike and blew the tire just by kicking it.
Jesus.
This guy's a strong foot.
This is my other casino one.
Yeah, you seem to always have some pretty good luck with the casino.
Hey Eddie, do you still have that bike for sale?
The wheel for me?
Ben Benito was doing the other night, but I lost 200K in a heartbeat.
Oh.
No, the only bike I got is my Sanchez.
Oh, dang it, I thought you might still have the, what's it called? The Honda.
No, I got rid of the Honda, I got rid of the KTM, and then I traded Ralph my Manchez for a Guardian truck. And
that's
Bucket
fair.
ended up with the Manchez.
That's fair.
I'm not a big fan on bikes. I'm not the best a driver, as you can probably tell.
Well, most of your issues is people taking out your tires.
Well, that, and I think the locals have a secret job with Harvey and Eclipse and Polito that they get commission on every accident they cause.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Hell, even over at Legion Square the other night when your tire got shot out.
Yep. I don't think Balin thought I was going to shoot his tire back, but I don't care. I'll shoot his tire. What's he going to do, cry about it?
Yeah, true.
I give Balin a hard time. I've known Balin a long time. He gives me a hard time, I give right back to him.
Oh, yeah.
Balin. That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, what was your special number again?
You tell me. I was only here 2 minutes.
517, wasn't it?
It's like 414, right?
No, keep going.
514?
No, we got a wiener. You guys confused me so bad. I even had to look.
What is it? It's 5:15.
You just.
79432114921777664. I'm gonna send it to 5:15. Hopefully they pay for it.
90210.
I sent it to 5:15. Hopefully they pay for it.
8675309.
Nope, it wasn't me. You sent it to the wrong person.
What about that?
There you go.
Oh, look at that. I knew it ended in 14. Just
What are you
took
gonna
me a
do
minute.
someday when I bring all 15 vehicles here at once? What
I'm gonna be lost. Is what I'm gonna do. If there's more than one customer, I get lost. You know me, Eddie.
I'll start throwing them in.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh!
Oh my god. Now he's gonna need a repair.
No, it's fine. He has a tire. As long as he has a tire, he won't come in.
That vehicle could be on its last leg, he'd still drive it.
Yep. It could be blowing smoke out the engine, but he'll still be driving it. Are you guys interested in buying a car?
Kits and duct tape are for, right?
Yep. That's exactly what they're for.
I guarantee he's going to be back with the next vehicle for you.
Yeah, I think he said he had 3. What was his idea again? Like 927 or something?
514.
What kind of vehicle are you selling?
I got a couple. Honestly, I don't even know what I have anymore. Let me check.
I've been trying to catch the dealerships, but every time I go one that says it's open, it's not even open.
Yeah, they seem to do that a lot. So I got this 10F wide body behind me. I got a 1982 Manta Opel 400. I got an Enduro. And I think that's about it. I got a Faggio. Not sure if you want Oped.
Yeah, we always call them Fagios.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what they call it. What they're called. I just don't want to get canceled.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got this beauty here. Picked him up at the last restock.
Yeah.
It's a fucking Bugatti. What the fuck? How'd you afford this guy?
Oh, good.
I think you need a wash and wax. Let me help out.
Honestly, I don't think it does. I think it just needs a couple body panels.
No, according to the graduates, half damage. That guy up there, he's a bit of a jackass anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
your body
that
panel's
really
at
makes the
68, but
color
that's
pop.
about it.
Yeah, do a full repair on it, please.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, this looks a lot better when it's clean. The color really pops.
Yeah, by the time like you got to put it onto the main road. I don't know what it is. You need to invest in
What's up, bro?
Yeah, you can go ahead and close because he got what he needed, I guess.
Alright. No worries.
Alright, yeah, I figured I'd let you know. That way you weren't going to stay open expecting business that way.
Yeah, you're good. I don't know. I'm kind of halfway torn about going ahead and clocking out. And maybe flying out or just staying on duty until it's tsunami.
I mean, it's money, so.
Yeah, and there's not really shit to do in the city right now.
Cops blew out already.
Yeah. Yeah, like, dude, it's kind of funny. Like I was telling y'all earlier, as soon as I decided to leave, I helped Caspian go get his Dundry Regina. And then, well, I went and picked him up, right, from the prison. On the way back down to his vehicle, which was under the casino and the sewers, there was someone in a police chase, and they head on like this for some reason. Instead of hitting the gaps on their side of the road, they decided to come into our lane and head-on collision us, which injured me.
Oof.
So went ahead and went down to y'all's parking lot, pulled my Benson out, and like went ahead and did the benzo transfer and paid dude out. And then I went to the hospital. As soon as I left the hospital, I decided to grab 60 bags of meth, which is 4 cells, right? And went around the corner, maybe a block down the road, made 1 cell, and then went to Eclipse, which is where Caspian works as a trainee. He was going to repair his Regina because it's in pretty bad shape. And I was going to go ahead and offload the next 3 cells. And as soon as I went to offload the next 3 cells, and before I went to go get my tools so that I can loan them to him, because he didn't have the stuff to craft the tools. Cops had already flown out, bro. So I literally made 1 cell and then literally ran into the luck bullshit that I was talking to y'all about earlier, ranting about, bro. I mean, I can't be mad this time. It is what it is. I procrastinated pretty heavy, so.
It's alright though. I mean, you're at least making money even if you're open, so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get some of my supply offloaded, but what can you do, man?
Yeah, it's hit and miss.
Yeah. Alright. Appreciate it. I'll let you go.
Oh yeah, no problem. You take it easy, Arthur. I'll see you around.
Yeah, shoot me a text if y'all decide to open casino back up or something.
Oh yeah, no problem. If it ain't before tsunami, it'll probably be later on today.
Understood.
Because I know a few people there normally going through and trying to catch me there, and they want me to do some work, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like construction work.
So they try to like get you tied up at another job even though you're there.
Yeah.
I feel that, bro. Sometimes you kind of got to dodge that.
Yeah, and then they also sell me the keys for like 15 grand.
No, that's not bad at all. You can make money off of that. You can flip those.
Oh, yeah.
That profit.
Yeah, I was told if I take an iron bar to someplace, they'll make me a key ring for the keys.
Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know about that stuff. It's completely new to me.
Oh yeah, this is all new to me yet.
Gotcha. I mean, I know like regular iron, it doesn't say like iron bars or anything. Regular iron, it looks like ingots.
Yeah.
That's used for like gun making.
Alright.
But people usually pay like $30 to $40 a pop on iron ingots, air quotation marks, because ingots isn't in the name.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you can make some pretty decent money off of iron and rubber because of guns.
Yeah, I've got rubber, and I think I do have iron, so.
Yeah, you just need to find someone that deals with guns. We kind of just got started into it, but I own the gunsmithing table, but I have a personal gunsmith that has more knowledge than I do. So instead of me getting on that, because there's a lot that goes into it, like for one, you got to go and dumpster dive for blueprints. I think at the moment we only need 1 more blueprint to be able to have access to everything. But the issue is that you have to go rob houses for guidebooks, and then when one person reads a guidebook, it consumes it. So for basically, if you have 10 people in a gang, you have to have 10 of each guidebook if all are going to be gunsmiths.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I know.
it's a lot, man, and there's 16 levels for gunsmithing instead of like 6 levels like how there is for weed and meth.
Alright, well, if you need books, blueprints, the people that I'm dealing with the keys, they're the ones that have the blueprints for guns and all that. So if you need a certain blueprint, they might have it.
In the next couple days to come, I may hit you up for that connection, because I know that we only need one more blueprint, and then we just need one more guidebook for Isaiah to be able to learn everything.
Alright, if you...
But
do you know Magic
as far
Mumu?
as me, nah, I don't think so. I mean, as far as me and the rest of the guys, we'll need every guidebook. Right.
Alright. Yeah, because they said that the blue keys are a hot seller right now. Those go a little higher. Because I guess that's for getting into houses, but the red and blue, the red and gold key are for something else.
Okay. One of them might be for I think there's a place in Sandy that you have to have a key for, but you got to be careful because I'm pretty sure one of the gangs defend it pretty heavy.
Yeah.
But it may be the laundromat, which is for washing bills.
Alright, yeah, I can check.
And that may be your gold key. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm up this way anyway, so I can double check it.
Roger. I mean, it's a pretty hidden spot from what I understand. I don't know where it's at, so I couldn't tell you.
I've probably delivered to it more than once. I know where the one is in the city, so...
Gotcha. Yeah, you just got to be careful about it, because like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a gang that watches over it. And they like to have control of the... Because it's supposed to be an open money washing laundromat, but...
Yeah.
It's, I mean... gangs, bro. That's all I can really say.
True. But yeah, I'll figure out the keys here, I figured, and try to go and get they all figured out. I guess there's still like 3 other keys that I don't have yet that they might be able to find.
Yeah, the blue one's pretty much the only one I know about, and the location to use it and whatnot.
Yeah, because the blue one's for the houses, so if you ever need blue keys and they get them, I'll go through and try to get them for you.
Yeah, which my gang leader has blue keys.
Alright, yeah, so you're good there.
Yeah, I think that's the only key we have, though.
Alright, yeah, so basically blueprints and other keys if I can find them.
Yeah, we need one blueprint. I'm not sure what it is. I'd have to look in emails to figure out what the one guidebook is and what the one blueprint is if they haven't already found them or bought them.
Alright, yeah, because I know they're willing to sell them, so they said they've got quite a bit, so...
Gotcha. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure that I'm the only one from my gang that's in the city right now, and I think everybody else is sleeping, so it'd have to be like probably tomorrow before I can get back to you about the information.
Oh yeah, yeah, because I could give you their numbers if you need them, you know, just gotta let me know.
Yeah,
and there's a cop here.
Welcome to Harmony.
Oh. 1 second. Oh, they're alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the only cop on duty. Oh. But yeah, when it comes to that, like handing their number over, just make sure that they're cool with you handing their number out, or give them on. You know what I mean? But make sure that both parties are straight with that.
Yeah, that's
I don't
not
want
a
you
problem.
catching a bullet over some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I know them a little bit, and they've ran into me a few times, and they said that they're looking to offload.
Giving someone's information out is a red flag, and I don't want you getting shot over trying to help us make business.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem. They know I told them I told them if I find someone that needs it, I'd let them know.
Yep.
So yeah, you'll be the one that they'll be told about, and I'll tell them that you're looking for a certain blueprint, and I'll give you their number to get hold of them. That way they know. Yeah. That way, if you want to talk to them, you're the one contacting them and all that.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm just letting you know the way I like to do things is usually like, all right, so in the sense that like, say if someone's trying to buy mats from me, it's better for you to like hit me up, be like, hey, I got someone needing mats. You want me to send you the number? And then I'll usually probably say yes.
Yeah.
I can contact them. You know what I mean? Because that way, like, you're not throwing anyone's name out there. We can introduce ourselves, and it's better that you don't give your guys' information out. Instead, whoever's wanting to buy something, you give that person's information to the guy that's holding, the seller.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to. It's just the best way to keep from stepping on someone's toes. And like I said, you don't want to catch a bullet over it.
Yeah, they say they normally post near Yeet, and they've not had really any luck with some of it, so they asked me if I knew anybody. I said, well, if I know only a couple of people, I'll talk with them and see, and I'll give them the number. If they want to contact you, they will.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Yeah. So if I move forward with it, I'll let you know if I need it, and then you just send them my number, and me and them can hash it out from there.
All right,
it's
not
the
a
safest
problem.
way for you being the middleman.
Oh yeah, well, I'll try to help you out, and I normally try to help those out that have helped me, so.
I completely understand. That's exactly how I am. Scratch my back, scratch your back.
Yep, exactly.
Alright, brother. I'm gonna let you go, and I may go ahead and close the shop after I make a couple of more phone calls. That'll make my decision.
Alright, yeah, because Cap's still here. He's trying to get a repair, I guess.
Is Harmony open?
Yeah.
Oh, who's running it?
I don't even know his name. Wears a white shirt, red supercar looking.
Gotcha.
From
yeah,
PMD.
I may go ahead and. Oh, Caspian said he's at Harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah. I may go ahead and clock off if he's on duty. Because I probably won't get any business up here with him being on duty.
Said Matt Jones.
Alright. I may head down there soon. I don't know. See what's going on.
Alright, yeah, I'll catch you here later then.
Alright.
Alright, take it easy.
He's lucky. He's won a couple of different podium cars. I told him I'm going to have you spin for me from now on.
He knows the secrets.
Are you trying to take the mechanic's job away?
No, I'm washing stuff up. Making it look dirty.
Really, I'm gonna start opening the clips soon once I get my training done. Probably be open for a while.
Yeah.
I usually run up and at them for like 3 hours a day. Keep clips open. Same amount of time. But I gotta keep the people fed.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying to figure out what the keys go to that I have, so.
There was a lot of people in city today. I saw down mainly PD. The only reason I know that is because I was down in Legion when everyone showed up.
You have, what kind of keys do you got? Come here. That way the cop don't hear us. Say that is because they can't say shit about you having the keys, but if they catch you in the place where the keys go to, then they can pick them off you. The keys are for the sewers. You've got to have the blue, the gold.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said the Wolves had
Yeah, I've got red and gold.
Sewers. Yeah, once you get all three, the blue is the hardest to get, but once you get all three, you can go in the sewer and craft a keychain, put them in a key ring, and then you can access, like, you can see the corrupt doctor down there. You can go get NOS bottles filled, etc. There's all kinds of stuff you can do with them.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get some NOS for some of my vehicles.
NOS, you're gonna buy them for 30K, or you have to collect S coins, and you can purchase them for, I think, 25 S coins.
Okay.
But you have to do boosted to get those said things.
All right. Yeah, because I've done chop shop for a few.
Okay. Yeah. That don't give you S coins, so.
Yeah, just gets me supplies for like platinum and iron and that.
But the other one, you got to go to Digital Den and get the laptop, the 2500 laptop.
Yeah, I got it.
And then the red chip, and then you can get boosting calls, and then you can earn S coins for each one you deliver. And then I believe it's 25 or 30 S coins will get you a NOS bottle. And then you got to have 500 dirty cash to pay the guy down in the sewer to fill your NOS bottle up.
All right. Yeah, because the only key I don't have right now is the blue. I paid for these 2 keys I got right now.
The blue one, people are going to want 15K for it because it's sometimes hard to get. I've had the best luck finding repairs. I've had the best one finding that is over in Grapeseed.
All right.
Or Matt might know.
What would I know?
I'm trying to give him an idea where to find a blue key at. I've had most luck on Grapeseed. Sometimes Legion, yeah. It depends if you want to waste 15K on a blue key.
Well, I spent 15K for both keys that I got.
You got hosed. Because I've been selling them for 15 all day long.
Oh shit! And I paid 15 a little bit ago.
I sold the whole.
But I mean, I was pretty desperate. I mean, sorry, I paid 20.
That's what I sell the whole keyring for.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, people were selling keyrings when I was asking around for 50 at least.
Yep.
So anybody that's buying any pistol blueprints?
Fuck it might. I don't know.
I've got a connection that has blueprints.
Maybe Zion.
Zion, yeah.
Moo.
Yep.
He's got a ton of blueprints he's trying to move.
I'm not sure. I don't know if he's in the lads anymore.
The Wolf Syndicate said the wolves head to their den for a rest.
Alright, well, if you take it easy.
Just ask around, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would look, if you want to just look for it, depending if you want to buy it, easy enough, I could probably sell you one. I think I got 4 or 5 left.
I have one to sell.
I go to Legion or look around Grapeseed if you're after a blue key. That's where I had most luck.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, that's what those keys are for, is the sewers mainly.
Alright. Yeah, because I was told one was like maybe the laundromat, and they didn't know.
No, that's a different total kind of key at all.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, because one person said that the one address that they think the key worked for was in 91 postal code, the 9127 or something like that. That was the person that sold me the keys.
You know where the clothing store is on Strawberry?
Yeah.
If you stand in the parking lot and look sort of to your right, but don't go towards Grove, just go straight towards that big hospital-looking building. Along there somewhere, you're going to see a big horseshoe-shaped wall. Right in front of that wall, you're going to see a spot to go down the sewer. That's the easiest one to go to get to the NOS refill place.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, because I've got money on me. I can pay for an ass bottle.
For 30K.
I've got 430 on me.
Okay, well, let's wait and see if this cop figures out how to get his car moved from the wall, and then maybe I can sell you one if you want.
If you want.
Yep. I've got 3 of them.
Alright.
Technically 2. One's in my sunrise, but nobody knows that. Go get a haircut.
You.
Hey, get him. Cut of that ugly fucking hair.
Uh-oh. What is this, ring around the rosy? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
He couldn't handle the pressure.
Apparently.
He exploded.
Yep.
Oh, he ran in the bank?
Did he?
Oh, no.
Hey, Arthur.
How's it going?
I just watched cop just go.
Oh, did his head pop?
I think so.
Oh, that's no bueno. That's usually bad when you're on the clock.
It's gonna be funny watching him trying to get his car unlocked now.
Well, I'm waiting to see him move his car because I may or may not have secured it to the wall for him.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, I'm taking the RS7.
That's a good one.
Alright.
Well, lockpick if anyone wants to steal the cop car.
I've got 43 on me.
I mean, he'd never know.
I got keys with RS7. I don't know.
I only got 4.
It'd be so
It's
hard
just,
for
steal his
well,
R7.
when he
There's
flies.
a free ECU in there.
When he flies back in, he's not gonna be on duty.
Yeah, he's considered off duty until he gets to a police station or something.
Actually, they have like a
They got a little tablet they can do
iPad,
with.
yeah.
A little iPad looking thing.
But I mean, it'd be if someone was to take it right now, he doesn't have cam footage of it other than dash cam.
We should just like move it around the bank and make him find it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that'd be kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, when
Attach the camper to it so that way when he goes to take off, it slows him down.
Parked on the other side of the street.
Or just say that we all decided to run it and run inside real quick, and when we came back outside, it was just gone.
Yeah, do that.
So a third party came up and jacked it. You see,
Get it,
the
Eddie.
difficult
You
thing
got
was,
this.
even if he does clock in here, you know how difficult it'd be for him to, like, go and grab it if someone put it up in Polito.
You just
Or
run to
ocean dump it.
prison and get a new car.
Attach it to the...
I think your little trick just got broken.
What?
Your rope is not. Is it tied to the bumper or is it tied to the car?
It's tied to the car and then to the wall, but I shoved the car closer to the wall so there's less chance of him seeing it.
Yeah, it's still on the car.
Yeah, I saw it.
It actually sounds like it's doing damage to it right now.
Hey guys, I'm selling an RS7. I've got paperwork. State.
Ah. Yeah, dude, his car's getting fucked right now.
I don't hear anything.
I think
Well,
you're really run out of luck.
For my eyes,
Yeah, there's no sound coming from it.
Got no windshield, but other than that, I don't hear any noise coming from it.
Yeah, neither do I.
Maybe he got a hold of some bad weed.
I've been having such a headache in this area. I don't know. Anybody else has one? Yeah, like...
This is usually pretty calm for me.
Yeah, maybe it was what I was tinkering with earlier.
Possible.
Perhaps.
Yeah, you gotta find the sweet spot for your eyes there in order for it to work and compensate for the rest of your system.
Just realized he didn't give me my baseball bat. Said he'd give it back after I got out.
He took it off you to begin with if you haven't used it.
Listen, after what he gave me back after he said he wasn't going to charge me a drug, I said, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm just reminding him of it. He'll give it back to you. He shouldn't have taken it off of you. Now, if it's a knife, it's a different story.
Yeah. He just took it off for that, and then, you know, he took the bat but gave the benzo, you know how it is, I guess.
Yeah, it's weird.
He's like, I'm not gonna charge you for the drugs, so here you go. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine with me.
Oh, you guys have drugs?
No, I'm a changed man.
You need armor?
Armor sounds fun.
Yeah, I can supply you with some stuff that'll give you armor. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Why not take them out of
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna wait till after tsunami.
I mean,
That would
I mean,
be
honestly,
my luck.
you
You'd have to
should.
ruin my fucking phone.
But I'm just gonna throw this out there. But I probably have enough of something to supply enough armor for someone to have a war with the PD. And cheaper, and it'd be cheaper than PD issued body armor.
Yeah, true.
Wow.
How much is body armor normally?
I think it's like 400.
Shit.
You okay over there?
There he is.
I'm not okay.
I think it's like 400 for a.
Here's El Bozo.
Welcome back.
Not bad.
Those work for a run or what?
Why am I now in one vehicle?
What's up?
Everything's broke. Everything's broken right now.
Everyone's broken.
There we go. Right. Mic section back and right, I'm gonna go. Oh, any of you lads want a level 5 EPU?
Oh, I've got 4.
Nah, I'm good. It's very rare to find a car that fits anymore.
Don't worry, I'll just shove it in the Panto.
So from what I understand, it's like older cars from like a.
Right.
Yeah, some of the older ones won't work with the new stuff, you know, the newer cars.
What would you say is the fair selling point for a level 5 ECU?
Well, considering I'm about 20,000, I'd go for maybe half of what you paid for it. This would be what people would pay.
Or the same as a ECU4.
Yeah,
How
maybe
much
go
is
level
ECU4?
It's like 15, isn't it?
15, 17, something like that.
Oh, okay.
I know that the ECU5 it doesn't make a vehicle faster than 4. 5 is just specifically for cars that have been around the city for a longer amount of time, because they put 4 on the same level.
Right. That makes sense.
Alright.
Let me get my stuff away, but thank you guys. Have a nice one.
Yep.
Hey, you
safe
stay
out
out
there.
there.
No worries.
You fucking wait till I get a haircut.
You-
Me and you's going to the dam and you're getting a fucking mop cut. You wait.
Just a heads up, being that you're on PD on duty, there's only like 30
Oh, man.
Oh, he's mad.
Uh-oh.
Now he's noticed.
That was hilarious.
Can't hear him from over here.
Oh, he's just spitting and sputtering like a drowning goal.
I've got a photo of your pockets. It was his.
How? It ain't mine. I used mine earlier. Yeah, you're on drug. You're making accusations, officer.
Give me a moment, I'll talk to you.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
No proof.
Get a fucking haircut. Get a haircut.
Excuse me.
You wait. You wait. Oh, come on. Don't. Hey, at least take me to dinner before you make all these promises. Yeah, love you too. Bye-bye. Yeah,
Have fun there, man.
He was chasing me, but it took him almost 2 hours to catch me.
Whose RS7 was that?
The other guy in the gray thing.
He tried to kidnap me.
'Cause I don't think the guy that just took off in it, I don't think it was his.
Oh, I think it was the cops, but he was driving it down here. As from what I
He also tried to kidnap me.
You were the one that
Yeah,
jumped
see?
in.
See how
He tried
wound
to
up that
kidnap
guy
me.
is, Matt?
He said, "You're coming with me."
I sort of hoping he'd take off a little faster than that, but hey.
That was funny though, yeah.
Yeah, he was over there just a growling and spitting and sputtering.
So my question is why was he calling out over the radio when he's the only one on duty?
For real. For real.
Is it? I mean, is it audio recorded? And it's for
Most
like,
likely.
logs or what?
Maybe it's just standard procedure.
I mean, yeah, I could see that, but
Even in the old city I used to work for, we had a bot that listened to our radio traffic in order to indicate that we were on duty and off duty.
And doing what you should be.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense from that perspective.
And they might have the same recording bot that goes through and records.
Gotcha.
Dude, you need a hospital?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I'll be
there's probably
okay.
only like 20, 25 minutes left before tsunami.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I don't have any pick-me-up candy on me, or I'd give you a couple of those.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, I got some crack.
I don't even want to talk about crack. I've got like 7,000 sitting in my fucking van.
There we go. That way I have your number there, eh? Or you got mine anyways.
Yeah, I got,
Let's not everybody pull their phone out all at once.
yeah, everybody. Jeez, let's not look
got
suspicious
pinged.
here. One of you anyway. Okay, there you go. Whoever got it.
Yeah, I got it now.
There you go. Yeah, you, what time?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, if you
I
want
may,
that
I may
bottle,
fly
we
back
can
in
run
after
down
tsunami
to,
to see if
run down to Mirror Park and
joins
get
them or
it
something.
for you.
Mirror Park?
Before storm, because I won't be back after, I don't think.
Well, I'll be definitely flying out with tsunami. It's been a long night.
Alright, yeah, that ain't a problem. I'll head over there then. Where you want to meet there? Over at the gas station or something? Or?
So you guys can just like come back here after tsunami.
7340.
I'll be around for the next 11 hours.
Meet you down there.
Jeez.
Unless you want to go put your car
That
in.
is
Putting in some work, huh?
Or hey,
Yeah,
actually, what I'll do.
dedication at it. At
Go,
its finest.
come pick me up at Harmony Garage, and I'll just ride down with you.
We are at the garage.
No, Harmony Garage, where you put your car away.
Alright. Alright, I'll be back. Going to pick up some nice.
Sounds good.
Going to pick up some ass.
Nice.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, right there ahead of you is a spot you can pull cars over.
I normally don't hear is the Harmony Garage, so that's why I was
Call
kind
it the Harmony Garage, Harmony Car Takeout, you know. Most people know it as a car takeout, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the cop's up this way or not. Ah, crap. I was gonna hook right.
I'd just keep going. I don't think he's gonna bug you, you know. He's probably still brewing over the tow rope.
That was hilarious.
I was hoping he'd take off quicker and rip his bumper off or something, but no. He was pretty irate when he got out.
Yeah, it was still funny though.
Yeah, now to get this bottle refilled, I don't know if you have it, but you'll have to track down some dirty cash, it's called. So
I had some, I gave it to Joey.
Yeah, keep it, because it's worth double what money is. 500 dirty cash is worth $1,000.
Yeah, I had, it was, I think it was like 100. God damn it. Damn,
well, if
damn
you're
local.
If you're around tomorrow, give me a shout, because I've got about 10K. I can sell you 1,000 if you want.
Alright, yeah, because,
enough to fill it up a couple times, depending on how much you're going to use it, but I use mine a fair bit.
yeah, I'm kind of new to it, so I'm wanting to see what it's like to use the NAS.
It doesn't make you any faster, but it accelerates you a hell of a lot. It depends on what you can use stage 1, 2, or 3. So
alright.
Three chews through the NOS faster. So I just always keep mine on 1.
Yeah.
Right here on the right.
Oop. Alright. I'm gonna send you, you said 30 for it?
Yeah. I'll take, usually they go 30 empty, but I'll give it to you 30. It's already full.
Alright.
Put it at your toes, it won't let me pass it to you. Put it in, you just put it in one of your number fingers there, and hopefully you don't do what I did the first time and blow your car upside down.
Oh yeah, well if I'm gonna have anybody do it, I'll make sure they know what they're doing beforehand.
It's the same as if you want to go lockpick a car, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, normally I'm not good at lockpicking. I've still haven't successfully lockpicked a car yet.
You want to put it in this one?
No, I'm gonna try doing my Dodge.
Okay, well, grab it, and then, yeah, if you know someone that's good at doing it, maybe ask them to help you.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured I'd do is talk to one of the people I know that knows how to do it and has quick fingers.
Yeah, I ain't got the best finger. I've been able to get the NOS in, but I'm ass lockpicking. So.
Yeah, lockpicking, every time I try, I always fail right within the first number because, like, it takes me a second to get my hand up to where I need to.
That's what I say, because I'm right-handed, right? So by the time I let go of that and grab the lockpick and get it over there and wiggle it to 1, 2, 3, or 4, I usually end up getting halfway through and fumbling it up. So.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm a righty, not a lefty.
Exactly. All right, mister, if you need anything, let me know. If you can't get any dirty cash, I'll be around later. So if you need some, let me know.
All right, thank you.
All right, you have fun. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I'll catch you later. Now we have NAS. shit!
Canadian_gamer shell OL. Said Canadian Raid.
Thank you, Canadian. Thanks for the nice bowel too, eh?
Canadian_gamer shell OL. Said you're welcome.
Here we go, I can ask the 8-ball something. Magical 8-ball. The vehicle I put the nice bowel I bought will explode if I do it. See what the 8-ball says here. I want to see what the 8-ball's going to say.
Wade Gray. Said Canadian Raid W's.
Yeah.
I know what it is. You got a Jeep conversion, didn't you?
Canadian_gamer shell OL.
I'm gonna close up, and then we'll be back after the tsunami.
Sounds good, brother.
Said you want Lucid, it just has chance go boom.
Yeah, I'll be flying out
True.
with the tsunamis.
I'm just gonna start calling this thing a Jeep.
Magical 8-ball.
Yeah, feel free to show up here.
Should I have someone else do it instead of me?
No, I think I'm all right. What about you guys?
I'm good. Yeah, I just repaired mine before coming down here.
I had a local go and hit me.
You want to repair them before I close up?
Might as well.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I said I'm gonna start calling this thing a Peep, a Panto plus a Jeep.
Most likely.
Wait.
417. Yeah. 417 is my ID.
Canadian_gamer shell OL. Said 8-ball has no faith in Yacht.
Oh, he's in pretty
Oh, it's funny. People can ask us stuff by putting the 8-ball, instead of 8-space ball. If they put it together, they can ask the 8-ball a question and it'll do it too.
Yeah, I thought I seen
it's on me today, don't worry about it.
Earlier with the sunrise.
Alright, thank you.
I'm not sure if I was tripping or not.
They have put me because I forgot to put it back on.
Gotcha.
Perfect. You're all set.
Sometimes it don't fit in the trunk of
Thank you, man.
No problem.
I guess also my thing is
Try and make a Panto more aerodynamic.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a Peep conversion, a Panto plus a Jeep.
Next, it's going to need a little bit of a lift kit and some bigger tires.
There you go.
Oh yeah, throw some dirt tires on it.
Yeah, some good off-roaders.
Yeah, I know Debo got his all customed out.
Yeah, I did it for him last night. The rims, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet with the wing on the back.
Magical 8-ball. Can they make that Pinto off-roader?
Doing push-ups. What kind of an engine swap can you do on a Panto?
Probably not, given that you can't pop the hood.
True. Didn't even think of that.
Joey has one that's pretty souped up.
If I can put a V8 in a Regina, I might have to do that.
Yes,
the reality of the spoilers is that your spoiler isn't doing anything for downforce unless you're going about 200 mph.
Yeah.
That's the reason why, like, outside the city, I make fun of people that have something like a Honda Civic with a GT wing. And you see that shit a lot where I live outside the city. Just dumb stuff like that.
They're trying to give their lunchbox a handle.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Full chromed out, spoiler and everything.
Was that? Is that Devo?
Canadian underscore gamers
He's got the spoiler.
Said I have a Firebird
chrome,
that
but
hood
he's got
wouldn't
also
go
got
up on
the,
and I put engine in it.
Carbon fiber fenders and hood, or not hood,
Okay.
bumpers and fenders, and roof.
Yeah, my Regina's also missing a door, by the way. Well, until Arthur fixed it for me. To be honest, I think I actually lost my back down.
It's not bad.
I take it that chrome one over there is one of y'all's.
Is.
Yeah, that's mine. I got the chrome GT, Rapid GT or whatever that's thing, with the hood up.
A Vapid.
Yeah, he
No,
paid
it's
me
just
in
the
that
Kawashi,
thing.
Oh, okay.
Kawashi Rapid GT.
Because I was doing 130 miles per hour and he decided to pit me.
It was an accident. My eyes were scuffed.
Sure.
He doesn't believe me. He's never gonna let me live it down.
I'm just lucky I was able to throw the car in reverse as quick as I did.
It's all that PD training.
Yeah. From my days being a cop back in the old city before I left. From what I hear, our training is a lot different from this one here.
It's like,
well, if they ever review my application, I'll let you know.
I would like to check out a manual transmission at some point, but it's like, I wouldn't even know where to start with what muscles.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Magic 8-Ball. Can you put a lift kit in a
Not
panto?
carrying enough to get in trouble over.
If you take the roof and all the doors and the back hatch off of this thing, it's basically a golf cart.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, you'd be surprised how fast you can make them go.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll probably pull stuff off. Actually, I don't know.
Signs point to yes. Well, I just shook my Magic 8-Ball and it says that we could turn this thing into an off-roader.
Let's get it going.
Well, I know Debo got the off-road mil-spec police issue, like Steelies on the thing.
Yeah, I put them on there for them.
Yeah. Probably do some off-roading in that, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, off-road tires do legitimately help you drive better off-road, but the issue with them is that it's a little bit more squarely on pavement, and if it's raining heavily on pavement, you'll slide a lot more.
Yeah. Well, the time is running out, and I gotta find a garage to go park.
That's full.
There's one actually up the road over that way.
Oh, okay.
See this crap? He was carrying 98 broken bottles on him.
What the? Really? Is that what's in here?
Yeah.
Pulling and grabbing.
Wow.
I think there's a way to melt them down into glass, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Probably could have took off the trunk too, but I don't think it would work.
Eh? I mean, I know a way.
I gotta go to the
Just pop it, and back into that wall there.
There you go.
You know, the advantage of that is it'd get rid of his tail lights and brake lights too, so a cop wouldn't be able to see when he brakes. It's actually one of my favorite tricks if I ever know I'm doing something shady and there's a good chance I'm gonna get chased. Kick your lights out. Goddamn, bro.
A little rough on your doors, aren't you?
You can have both your doors and no roof, or you can have one door and a roof.
That's
but not both.
I said let it breathe.
How in the hell did you just jump over that window with all your weight on the window?
Thanks for saying that.
All right. Well, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna go ahead and roll out of here.
Yeah, garage is up the
might
road.
wanna put your vehicle up. That way you don't get a pay 500.
Here comes Jeff. I'm getting up on the lugs. Would Jeff have killed me if he would have kept going? Eightball. Oh, yeah.
Peace.
Hey.
Good one.
Oh, Magic 8-Ball, is Jeff a bad driver? Alright, you guys, I'll be right back. Oh, Magic 8-Ball, is Jeff a bad driver? go. Oh, Magic 8-Ball. Is my subscribers amazing? Oh, Magic 8-Ball. Is my subscribers amazing? Without a doubt, alright. Rollo. What you doing, baby? Rollo. What's the matter? Rollo. There you are. What are you doing? Huh, baby? What are you doing, baby? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta get some new kicks for my baby mama. For sure.
There's a Roto.
Shit, I'm about to make a fucking clucking bell run. Word.
smut, like a Rottweiler or something.
I ain't tripping on that though.
Dustin Arquette. Said waving hand beaming face with smiling eyes, I can't believe I just pulled off a 10-hour stream. Holy smokes, I'm tired, lol. Had fun. Enjoy your night. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you
Beaming
should
face
see.
with smiling eyes, zzz.
Magic 8-Ball. Is Dustin gonna have a good night? But yeah, hopefully you have a good night there, Dustin. We'll see what the 8-Ball says here. Look, not so good.
Dustin Arquette. Said LMFAO.
Yeah, it's a bot that I have on here that allows me to speak to it, and also anybody else can do it by doing the command 8-Ball together, and then they can ask the question and it will send it.
Scamming. Said hello everyone.
Howdy, how you doing? Oh. Thank you for the... let's see here, what one was it? What'd I get? Why'd it go off? Gaming, thank you for becoming a member.
Scamming. Said good morning Vietnam.
Oh, sorry about that. DQ Gaming. Sorry. Oh, wait, Gray, you were gifted a membership by DQ Gaming. If you're still in.
Scamming. Said W.
My speech bot's having a hard time.
Dustin Arquette. Said W.
Definitely happy to have you as a member.
Wade Gray. Said big W's www snipe again.
Magic 8-Ball is my members and subscribers. Awesome. Alright. Waiting to see what it says here for you guys. What? Magic 8-Ball, are you bluffing me? Oh. Magic 8-Ball, are you being mean to my subs and members? Magic 8-Ball, you're a dick. Oh. See, this 8-Ball's gonna argue with me now. Magic 8-Ball, you know I can go and take you out of here, right?
Wait, Gray. Said 8-Ball, are you capping again?
Oh, oh, oh. Magic 8-Ball, you gonna cooperate? Good. Redline's open, wait. Shouldn't be. Steven.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said IDQ Gaming. The Wolf Syndicate. Said www.
I might run up to the casino. Magic 8-ball. Should I go to the casino?
The Wolf Syndicate. Said the wolves head to their den for a rest.
Alright, Wolf, you have a good night. Oh, wow.
Hello.
Howdy, how's it going?
Good, yourself?
Not too bad. Like how I did the signs for you?
Yeah, thank you.
Not a
I
problem.
don't know how to do it. How do you do them?
So if you look in the training area, if I can get my website to work here, hang on. So if you look right where it says promotion material and staff info.
Yeah, I see that.
Now if you scroll up, you'll see where it says how to do it. So it'll show scene / scene, and then you put VIP and all that for others. But we don't do that normally because barely anybody gets it. If you go all the way up, it'll say for the front door, which are these, is you'll do / scene and then the welcome like you're seeing here, and then you do the wave N and then the wave again and then to the so what you're doing is the little lines there and then between it is for new line, and that's what you put to do a new line.
So it's honestly just like you can drag it over if you really wanted to make it easier.
Yeah, and then you can save the scene after you go put it in.
Okay, that way it makes it easier in the long run.
Yeah, and then all you gotta do is, like, when you're ready, when these disappear, because I put these up, it was about 4 o'clock I put the new ones up.
Okay.
So when they disappear in 6 hours.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll be able to save the scene how it has the little dots down below. It'll say presets for it, because the measurements and everything are in the menu here in the picture for you to see how it works.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see.
So you can save the presets, and then all you gotta do is to put them up quick, as I do the / scene, and then I type out hello because it has to be at least that many letters. And then I hit enter, and then I just go down to preset and hit my space bar, and that allows me to get to the scene that I'm going for. So for like the doors, I just put casino and caps for the doors. And then I do bar price for the bar, and then the chips for the cashier counter.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Oh, it's not a problem. I know I gotta teach Jeff this yet too, so.
Yeah. Are you here to clock in or spend some money?
I'm debating actually. Because I've put in quite a bit of hours. I'll do a wheel spin. Magic 8-ball, am I going to win the wheel? I'll go and pull out some money. Concentrate and ask again. Magic 8-ball, am I going to win the wheel?
Did you grab your daily tree?
Yeah, I grabbed them before I clocked in earlier. There we go. And ID is going to be number 1. Go ahead and do card on it. I didn't even get to see what it said.
Okay, your chips are in the tray. Good luck.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Person in the city might be the first to win that car.
Hey, I've spun it more than once. It's like my 4th time spinning the wheel, so. I'm going to turn on the lights and everything. He's going to be freaking out.
Would you like any lights or anything?
Yeah, I was just getting ready to turn them on.
Give that wheel a big spin.
There we go. Alright, wheel, big money, big money, big money. Let's go. Come on, big money, big money. Oh, it's gonna be nothing. Yeah, alright not.
Get past it.
Damn. Told you. Cheating bastard wheel.
Yeah. You all know. You know it's rigged.
Yeah, half time. There we go. Fun part about working here, I can still mess with the lights.
Yeah.
What I'll do next is order some food and that.
Okay.
Been doing pretty good with the food and drink so far.
Yes, sir. Just takes me a minute to remember the menu, if you know.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem. I can help you out with that. That's easy. Because we make sure it's all on stacks here, so like when you're looking at the stack.
Yeah, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, like you know how to do the Dr. Pepper? I can tell you the ingredients.
What can I get for you, though?
Go ahead and do a Ruta, use Dr. Pepper, and then do a Timu tray. I can tell you the ingredients here.
Okay.
So if you're looking at the drink for Dr. Pepper, if you look down, it's non-alcoholic, and it's cherries, raspberries, almonds, and water with sugar.
How many of those would you like?
Go ahead and do 10. And then for the Timu tray, it'll be the same. That one is... Trying to see it here. It's the dough...
The dough, the mozzarella, the oregano, and the egg.
Yeah.
Might need to make a run for that.
How many's in there?
I got 9 left of each of those.
Alright, go ahead and put that back then. Instead, we'll do a Mars bar.
Okay. What's in that one? Don't mind.
That one was, should be... The Mars bar should be... It's a fried Mars bar, so I'm trying to remember. Sugar, egg, wheat, and coffee beans.
Okay.
All right. I have that issue too some of the times, don't worry.
Okay, you could pay on the counter right there.
Yeah, as soon as it pops up here, I'll refresh it. There we go. There you go.
And then food will be over here on the tray.
Also, if you ever have a problem finding the recipe some of the times, you're able to go through and do the lookup on the site also.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be under, it'll show food recipes. And it's under promotion material. So that way you can see them bigger if you can't read up there at the till.
Sorry. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much.
Well, it's not a problem. I always try to make sure I help you guys out a little bit, so.
Maverick. Said, is this Bucket?
No, I'm not Bucket. Oh, Magic 8-Ball, am I Bucket? Oh. Yeah, so far, probably might not have too much business going, but, like, people will come in for food and drinks if they need it.
Okay. Yeah.
Cause,
we're pretty much like the only place open right now, so.
oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I stopped over.
Maverick. Said, oh.
Oh. the 8-Ball says I'm Bucket. Oh.
Me and him are on a radio. We're keeping each other company.
Oh yeah. And then, yeah, basically when you have more than one person working here, we do radio.
Yes, sir.
Which you remember the channel is, it's pretty easy to remember once you've done it.
36.
72.92.
Damn it. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I have to try and memorize all the frequencies, so don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that now.
Oh, yeah, it's like I have to memorize the other frequency, which is 95.5, and then there's another one that's 172.8.
Those four.
The ones for the building.
Said, I don't know you then I think thinking face with tears of joy face with peeking eye.
Which is 95.5. The other one was just for a group chat that someone needed to talk with. I'm RB Gaming. I'm Robert Browning. This is my character, Robert Browning.
Radios that I have to freaking memorize.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice if it had like a preset that you could put the radio to.
PD has a full set. I find that bull. But we don't have one.
But yeah, so far, I had like 5 people show up throughout the morning, because I've been on since about 7 last night, and it's just about 7 a.m. here, so, or 6.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my hours in and get some, got a little bit of cash while doing it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the 8-hour shifts, so like I'm on from afternoon till morning.
If you don't mind me asking, how much money is that?
For 8 hours?
Yeah.
Over 100,000.
God damn, okay. So I need to do that one of these days.
Like sometimes I do a 12-hour, and it's just here. Like I spent over 100,000 last night, and I literally came back to work and put in. I was just shy of what I was going to be at, but I only clocked out at about 6.5 hours.
Okay. Because I'm saving up. I'm trying to save up to get a warehouse of my own. So.
Oh yeah, so you probably need about $1 million, right?
Yeah, close honestly, I wouldn't mind getting one in Sandy. So those go for about 150,000.
Yeah.
So it's not like the end of the world if I got one out there. I mean, one out here would be nicer, but honestly, it's just for me and a couple of guys to get some plans going.
Yeah. Yeah, me, I'm trying to save up for either a Corvette or a Mustang, so.
Damn. Two beautiful cars.
Oh, yeah, they are. Especially the old ones, yeah. Yeah. Like the 67 Ford GT. Yeah. Old school American muscle. That, and I'd also go for probably the old Dodge.
Oh yeah, 100%. I wish I had a freaking '78 Chevy.
Oh yeah.
That would bring back memories for me.
Yeah, the Stingray, if I went for the Corvette, would be like a 1967 Stingray, maybe a 1960.
Oh yeah,
100%. Like I said, I like American cars pretty much. You'll see me look for the old school ones. And if I can't find them, I buy a temporary car at least to get by.
Okay. Give me 1 second. What's up? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Maverick said if you're doing like 8-12 HRS working within Redline, why don't you join EMS Thinking Face? EMS is top paid job in city. Thinking Face. Canadian _ gamers LOL said I would go with the Dodge 200000X the car or Mustang ID. You like tetanus shots every 3 months. Canadian _ gamers LOL said LOL.
As long as they're not rusted, you know. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to relearn the mag stuff. I used to be a cop in the old city. Oh. And then,
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got, you know, a little tab with him that I need, once that batch is done, I'm gonna go sell those and pay him back.
You know, back in the old city, we used to do first aid and that.
Well, he's kind of got the prices down already.
Maverick said
people out in the desert.
Canadian _
Oh yeah, you're
gamers
good.
said I have never had luck with Ford's Eveon. I buy even 4 to 5 year old one. I spend more time fixing them than driving them.
Wow, what's up?
Maverick said I'm an active EMS trainer, so would be able to train you most nights, but I'm UK timing. Thinking Face.
Yeah, this is normally the time I'm off, because, like, I go to bed normally around this time. I don't get on until like 7 p.m. here.
Yeah, either that or his head popped. He crashed.
Oh.
So the car may have flipped on him, and he might be passed out down there. Yes. He might have not turned on his phone. That's probably it. Just drive by him and tell him to turn on his phone. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. You know how to do VIP yet?
Said I don't think I do EMS Agian. I died and I've been chasing trainers around for 3 weeks just so I could go on duty solo.
Yeah, 5,000 for the pass and then 10,000 through till.
We are trying to get EMS active, but a lot's going on our end.
So it's 15K total, 5,000 cash.
Yeah, so 5,000 would go in the tray. And then that mill pass is the 5,000 pass for VIP. And then the rest of the cash goes here or card, whichever they do. And then you fill out the book for the membership for VIP.
Okay, got it.
And then all you do is you explain to them that it gives them VIP access to the VIP room over there and over here. When we're working, we're not even allowed to use it.
Okay. Quick question for you. What do I do if someone tries to rob me? Or rob us?
Well, depending on, like, if there's customers, because I've already been robbed here.
Okay. How does it work? Do they, like, come in and try to grab me, or what?
So sometimes they will.
Trying to chase people to doing training as a trainer.
And then the last time a robbery, when I got robbed, I was behind the desk here. And I had customers out here, so when that happened, I had to comply because I had to put the customer's safety in consideration.
Okay, yeah.
But normally, like, if you're over here, so normally if they go to rob you, they want you to come out. You just kind of somewhat comply, and then you can normally just come out here. And then they can't do anything because they can't get through this door. But if you feel like you're threatened, there's a little way around. And we always have to make sure we lock these doors. But this is the other way out to safety. And also make sure you call the cops and alert them that there's someone trying to rob the casino. And what I've thought of doing, because my experiences from being a cop, if you're quick enough, you can get this door locked.
Get them stuck in there?
Yeah, and then they're locked in there, and you wait for the cops to show up here, as long as there's only one.
That is hilarious.
And as long as you know there's no customers inside, they cannot get out, and you know that you're safe and you have help on the way.
Yep.
So that's one of the things that I've thought of doing, and I told Fox about the ordeal that happened. He said as long as I complied, because customers' lives were considered at risk if I wouldn't have complied. I did everything by the book, and that's basically what he's happy about, is us making sure our customers' safety is priority.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So as long as you figure, customers you want to look out for, because they're what helps keep the casino going and also helps bring paychecks for us.
Yeah. Okay. Quick question for you.
Yeah.
The money cage, is that bulletproof glass or no? Have we tested that?
As far as I know, it might be a little bit, but up to a certain round, I'm not 100% sure. I have been shy at, and I've been nicked, but not like kill shied.
Okay. So I mean, if Lauren comes out here, I might have her test it.
Yeah. Well, you also gotta be careful because we do have some crazy locals down below.
What do you mean?
So you remember that room that we were just in?
Yeah.
So over here, because after the robbery, I had the locals stuck in the room with me. And they were armed.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so this room right here, there's normally some guards around here that are armed, and they will go nuts, and they will leave this room, and they will make it up these stairs. That's why I always have to make sure the doors are locked when I go through them.
That'd be kind of funny if we left those unlocked and they got killed by them.
Oh yeah, like I about died because they made it through here and everything. Yeah, they were literally in here and over here. There was about 6 of them. They nicked me because I don't have a gun. I had to hide literally right here up against this wall because I was trapped.
Yeah, you could always do this too. Might be able to do this.
Yeah, but see, they were all in here. I was going to clock out.
Oh, shit.
After we were taken hostage and everything, and then we were taken outside. Yeah, they were in there and in here. And so when the cops showed up, they had to come in with automatic weapons. And as far as I know, the heavy guns do go through it. And the guns that I had pointed at me were AR style, and I was not going to test it in the first place. But the locals got to test it out with the cops.
Oh, that's kind of that's funny.
Oh, yeah. And one of the cops went down when they went into there because there was still a bunch in there.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But yeah, like if someone's going to try to rob this place, like I said, if you say that you're going to comply, hang on, you got to put something up. That way, like if they're going to try to rob it, just say, all right, yeah, just give me a minute. Let me check stuff here.
Rob us, or do they rob just the underground, which is not our property?
They go after the vault underneath.
And that's government property. That doesn't hurt a casino, right?
Correct, but like with people here, you gotta try, if there's customers here, you have to comply. But like if you're smart, you can outsmart them, and as long as it's not very many, you can literally lock up the casino, lock them in, and then they have to deal with the cops.
Yeah, true. It's a shootout.
The other area that we used to have access to was this one. But, see, it's not working anymore for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I think it's because you have to be a VIP only for it now.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like the VIP room over there, and then the one that's over here behind us, which is this one. Because we have 2 VIP rooms. So normally when you walk into this one, you'll get pushed right back out normally. So,
Oh, yeah.
but if you do it right, I'll show you a little trick. So then it allows you into here. But once you start to walk towards the door, that's when it'll kick you back out.
Oh, you can't even sit at the tables.
Yeah, no, it won't allow us to sit here. The only time we're allowed is if we have a VIP pass. But yeah, this one will allow you in as long as you shoot off this way, like I showed you. And that goes through and allows you to kind of be around in here. And then...
You could probably take cover behind this table and be chilling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we get VIPs and, like, they want to be in one of these rooms. They'll either be in this one or the other one. The other one, I cannot go and stay in there. It literally kicks me out anytime I try to find a way around it. But yeah, basically as you start to walk here, it'll start to, yeah, it's already pushing me out.
I got around it.
As long as you're walking, though, that's when it goes and just, yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you jump, you're good.
Yeah. But yeah, the other VIP room, I've not been able to stay in there. I've jumped to every little area. The only reason I got stuck in there the one time was because I ended up against the wall.
I'm tempted to attempt that now.
But,
I'm tempted to try to find a way.
oh yeah, eventually I'll find it. It's just I've tried going like straight through and jogging off left. And then, yeah, because like I'll jog right and it's already, yeah.
Oh shit.
This is what I dealt with.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought I had it for a second.
Yeah, because you started to move back the other way.
Oh, it's like you keep putting your hand in the middle farther.
Damn. It's... Yeah, you'd have to flap pretty quick.
I think if you think I could sit down at the table?
You might be able to. I don't know. I've never been able to make it that far. Oh, no, it teleported you back. Yeah, so I think it's because you need the VIP pass, and if you don't have it, it teleports you out of there.
I'm curious on what happens if you have it and then it expires while you're in there.
If it expires while you're in there, I think kicks you out also. You know, I have not found out yet, but I've not had much, you know. I've not bought a VIP pass. Though most of the time I only do blackjack, so I only go to the blackjack tables when I do.
Yeah, I don't got the money to gamble.
Heck, if you've seen Nate, he always blows his whole paycheck here. Yeah, he spent over $300,000 on the wheel alone.
Goddamn.
Trying to win the buggy that was on there, and the buggy was only worth like $90,000.
Wow. I would call it when I got half the car value.
Yeah, so far I've spent $20,000 on the wheel since that car's been up. If I'm correct, that car goes for about $240,000.
Yeah.
Or $220,000. So right now I'm still doing all right. Other people have spent over $300,000 on it. There's been cops in here blowing money trying to win it.
Cops have money to blow like that, though.
Yeah, true.
They rat on people for a living. What else are they gonna do for a paycheck?
Yeah.
Question for you: how long does it take somebody to get out of their training stage?
Not too long, actually. As long as you put in a few hours, I think you should be able to get out of it.
Okay.
I was only on it for about a day, but I put in over 8 hours the first day.
Yeah. Okay. So in other words, put in today, put a shit ton of hours in and try to work it.
Yeah, that's what I do. And plus, after you're out of the training, they'll give you access to the store and everything to get supplies, so you'll be able to do a supply run here and there.
Okay.
Because it's like what I do. Like after my first day, I was out of training because like nobody else was able to get supplies. They're like, all right, you know what? You got access to go do this now, so go do it. Which, when you do get promoted up from training, here I'll show you what you'll be able. Ouch. So, when you have to do a resupply for the casino, they'll go and have you get a mule. And the mules are in the back. So right here is the area where we'll get the mules and the food trucks.
I can take it out right now.
And yeah, basically.
You kidnapped me.
It's first. But yeah, the mule is what we use to get our supplies here.
Question for you, because I know other people do it with other businesses. Are we allowed to use this for other things as well?
Not that I know of. I've not asked Nelly or Fox.
Okay. Because you know Roy, right?
Yeah, I know Roy. He works here.
No, Thornville works over at Eclipse.
Different Roy.
Yeah. They use their mules for gathering other substances. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I know Pleo has that one going too.
yeah.
Because I got asked about renting this out, and they asked how much it'd be to rent. I told them I don't know. I'd have to talk with Nally and Fox. And they said, well, we want to do work for the casino. And it's like, well, I still have to get hold of Nally or Fox.
Yeah. Because one thing you can do, I know it's profitable. I don't know if you guys condone it. You can actually go over to, you know where the O'Neill farms? Over in Sandy, near Grapeseed.
Yeah, up on the top near the curve.
Yeah, you can go over there and you can actually farm milk out of the animals instead of having to pay for it. And then like you can get the pigs and unhumanely butcher them and get, you know, all the pig meat and shit. That's how we used to run. Were you in the city when what was the name? Hogs was in?
No, I came in here February.
Okay. You know, were you in here when Pearls was the thing?
No.
Okay, so Pearls used to be a restaurant at the pier.
Okay.
Before that, it was called Hogs, and it was owned by Natalie. I'm pretty sure it was owned by Natalie.
Alright.
And it was over near where the judges are and the old hospital.
Yeah.
It was over in there, and she used to actually make us go up and farm the cows and the pigs and the strawberries and all that.
Alright.
Instead of having to pay for it, so it was more profitable on her end.
Yeah.
So
yeah, so yeah, I know that. Yeah, because they always tell me I have to go towards, it was, Fort Carson.
yeah, the little desert and the door.
Yeah.
The special door that you talk to.
Yep. Yeah, I go there, and that's where I have to go and get the supplies.
Yeah. They reimburse you, correct?
Yeah, I put in for the expense, and basically I show the restock of the stuff that I bought and put into the stash.
Yeah, okay.
And then there's also a, over at the entry here, hang on. So when you go through the door to the cashier's part, before you turn to go through...
Yeah, you showed me that. Or someone showed me that. The storage, right there.
Yeah, that would have been the alley. As you can see, I'm just wearing my street clothes right now.
Yeah, you're good, man. How much you do in the city?
Oh, I'm all over the place normally. I get stuff for like GSF or whoever else needs supplies normally when I'm dressed like this. Then I also try to give the cops a run for their money with the hills.
Oh, you should have seen what I did a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know Opie Winston?
I've heard of him, but haven't really met him.
Okay, I was trying to talk with him over
Yeah.
the territory. And his dumbass gets a cell right in front of me. So cop goes me. And they pulled me over. I had a ceramic pistol in my damn glove box. So I was like, oh shit, you know, you can search me, not my car. And
Yeah.
dude, trainee tried to hop in my car and search it. So I had to hop in, pull it out, and put it to his skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we drove around for, I think, a good 40 minutes like that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And freaking, apparently, Bucket called me today, earlier, going thank you, because he was able to get jewelry. He was able to get a jewelry heist off while that all happened.
Sounds like Joey when he was trying to do the longest police pursuit with just one tank of fuel.
Oh, damn. Yeah, because I was looping him all around the airport and shit, and then one point, dude jumped out of my car with 110.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah. And then the biker cop landed on top of me because I took a jump and he fell his ass off, and I drove away. I knocked my ass out of the warrant.
Oh, it was like me and Joey were running around and giving the cops a run for their money. And we hit this jump and we got pitted in midair.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. His car goes in the wire, me and him bail out, and we're going for a swim.
Yep.
With 6 cops on us. I luckily got away. Joey, he got caught and sent to prison. But
sometimes that shit happens, though.
Yeah, but I'll say this, I did help resupply him for what he needed for getting his drugs back after all that.
Yeah.
Because he had over 146 bags on him when he got arrested.
Why do you do that? No.
Yeah, and then, yeah, so I went through and I did a few runs for like benzos and cocoa leaves. I'll say this, he's got so much his warehouse overstocked.
Yeah, our that's how we are right now with our meth.
The cocoa leaves are overflowing. He's trying to get more benzos to go and process the cocoa leaves for the coke.
Okay.
So yeah, he's
I'm the exact opposite way.
Oh yeah.
More benzos than cocoa leaves.
Yeah, yeah, he's been going through trying to get more of that, and it's like I got busted the last time doing benzos, so
Yeah, you gotta do it around like this time where there's not any cops on.
yeah, there was one cop on, and like they caught me because everybody else stopped doing what they were doing.
Damn.
Yeah, so and it was Natalie that caught me.
Oh shit. Yeah, I've gotten caught by her. She was
Yeah.
my first ever arrest.
Yeah, I've not been arrested, luckily, but I got trespassed. And I lost a knife.
Oh. I just tell those are for hunting.
Yeah.
Because you tell them those are for hunting, if they're in your car, especially if it's not on you, they believe you.
Oh, I had the benzos on me. I had over 100 benzos on me. Because I was doing it for over 2 hours straight. I was just running back and forth around those bends.
Wait, give me one. What's up? Sorry. Okay. Okay. Alright, so once those are bricks, is that what you turn into what you make? Okay. Which one is more profitable for me? Because I'm trying to make straight cash right now. People. Okay. How much do you sell them for? Okay. God damn. Yeah. Okay. So you're saying we'll be able to sell them for 200 per? Like 150? I don't think I'd go all the way down to 100. Yeah, fair. I mean, we can't buy PD issued body armor, can we? Okay. I mean, I have any in my apartment, but you say shh to that, okay? I'm also working on getting us cuffs, okay? Do you want any if I have any? What, cuffs? I don't know if I have a kink. Actually, there's a little forge down in, Thang.
I think I know where I can buy some handcuffs.
Is it a felony, like a PD, like issued equipment on you? Is that what that would be? That's bullshit. I mean, I'm buying it off of a PD officer, so, I mean... Well, she is in my pocket. She does whatever I need her to do, so... I'll ask her to check. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll make sure of everything and let everybody else know. Oh yeah, 100%. We do it, you know, no duty, or off duty, off uniform and everything. Yeah, you know, have you seen my leather outfit with a ski mask? Yeah, I literally look like, have you seen the Terminator? I look like him. So yeah, nothing can be linked back to us. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm with one of our boys right now. So yeah. Sorry about that. He had a few questions.
Oh, you're good. You know, I've been trying to buy police issue handcuffs for a while.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get myself some because we're looking at, you know, robbing a few people and doing some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I also got told by the one cop that it's like a $25,000 fine or something like that, or 200.
Damn. And let's be honest though, you know, they can't really know that they're PD.
Yeah.
If I scratch the serial number off and, you know, make sure there's no fingerprints on them,
Yeah.
what are they gonna do?
Yeah, because the one cop I talked to, it's like, well, can I buy a spike strip off of you? They're like, if you have that, that's a $250,000 fine. It's like, well, shit.
How much do you want? How much are you willing to pay for it?
For what, a spike strip?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. I was trying to get one out of a police officer vehicle before.
Oh, well, I may or may not have picked up a few.
I don't even know how much they go for.
Yeah. I also have a few guns and shit from PD.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a heavy pistol for $25K, but
I used to have one of their, you know, the PD issued ARs.
yeah.
Yeah, and then they yoinked that. Freaking assholes.
Yeah. Hey, Archie.
It was PD issued though.
How you doing, bro?
Not too bad. BSing with him.
This is Robert, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, his name is Jeff.
Oh, okay. Sound nothing alike.
My name is Jeff.
Yo, I'll be right back. I need to go get some drink.
All good.
Yeah, you're good.
Surprised you're not clocked in right now, bro.
Yeah, I went through and I went through and I was getting ready to call it a night, and I saw the casino was open, so I stopped over to see who was working.
You could have checked your email and you would have found out.
Yeah, I already did. Before I got up here, I was checking it. I heard him say he got some police issue handcuffs, it sounded like.
I think he's trying to work on it.
Yeah, just like I have been.
Yeah, well, I think he actually has a PD officer in his pocket already. Something from what I picked up.
Yeah, because then if I could, I'd use it for like around here when I'm on duty here. That way, if someone tries to handcuff them, be like, there, now you're stuck.
Yeah, or like we were saying earlier, zip ties for security guard at least.
Yeah, well, security guards actually are allowed to have handcuffs in real life.
Yeah, but didn't the cop earlier say that that's a no-go for any type of security in the city?
He didn't give me a honest answer on that one. He kept trying to dodge the question.
Well, I know he said that PD issue handcuffs is 100% a felony, period.
Yeah, and the spike strips are like a $250,000 fine and all that, yeah.
And that's funny, because I know a guy that said that he has like 60 of those bitches from whenever he got fired. He went and robbed everything that was in the armory.
Damn.
Gonna have to find that
You
dude.
know what's funny? My first police chase in my Infernus Classic, I had Natalie and I think Jake on me, and Jake was on my ass the whole way. Natalie I lost like twice, right?
Yeah.
And like the second time I lost Natalie was on that downhill, like hairpin, almost a U-turn up in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Northside Grapeseed, and I was coming down towards like the going back up toward Toledo, and then I did a U-turn coming back down. Well, I lost Natalie on that downward spiral, drifting that. She went right off into the rocks, I guess. Jake was still on my ass. Came back around, and now the whole time I was talking to this guy over the phone.
Yeah.
And he had set up spike strips there in the tunnel, in closest to us, and he set it up on that side of the tunnel, and I led the cop all the way down the tunnel on that side, and then last second I jumped to that side, and like as soon as I made it out of the tunnel, I looked behind me, and sure enough, he was like barrel rolling off of the guardrail, all the doors flying off, the whole car pretty much getting dismantled. Got him fucked, bro. Dude, I'm pretty sure that he and Natalie clocked off and flew out right after that. I had to salt the fuck out of them, bro.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It was like a good 30-minute chase. They chased me all the way from down, like
near Legion.
I want to say Acetone.
Alright, yeah, over near LSA then.
Yeah, from down there all the way up to Toledo, all the way like back down to Zancudo, back up to Toledo. I gave them like a good figure 8 like 3 or 4 times in Toledo, waiting for him to set the spike strips up. And then I misunderstood which tunnel it was, went through the tunnel by the lumber mill, and blew right past the bridge, like off of it, almost totaled my shit, landing in a tree. Somehow managed to keep going, and then they caught up to me before I got off the gravel, because their cars are just better than that classic on gravel.
Yeah.
And then that's whenever I came through Grapeseed and got them in the spike strip.
Yeah, I'd have to see how much it is to buy a spike strip.
Oh yeah, no. And the thing is if you're not on duty officer, you can't pull them up off the road. So once they're used, they're gone.
Bullshit, they used to be.
It is a pain in the ass for sure. Especially if you went through the trouble to get them.
Just grab them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still have some.
Yeah, I mean, it should be that way. Because there was one night, I flew in, it was probably an hour before tsunami, and I don't know if it's this guy or someone else, or a PD officer putting down 2 spike strips off in Venturas, but I used Venturas to go from South LS to my apartment all the time, right? Well, this is the only time I've ever seen spike strips out there, and apparently someone had set up the middle of the interstate there, Venturas, going up the hill almost to Roxwood, right?
Yeah.
Halfway up that hill there, 2 spike strips just in the middle lanes on both sides, and I happened to clip those bitches.
Oh.
Dude, pissed me off, because I just got my shit repaired. Like went in and clocked in and repaired my own shit, and then was running around doing some things, and then that fucking happened. Yeah, bro, pissed me off, man. And then yeah, I was even like, that's pretty shit. And that's when I found out you can't pick them up off the road. Verified it.
Oh, that's good to know. It's a one-time use.
Yeah, well, if DOJ was around, I would have taken a picture of the spike strip, taken a picture of my car, and then I would have made a whole big ordeal about it. But other than that, why would I put my name out there making a complaint to the PD?
Yeah, true. I got a bowel and ice now. I just gotta try to get it installed in one of my vehicles.
NOS is easy to get installed. You just have to have a turbo in your car.
Yeah, but I'm a righty, not a lefty.
What do you mean?
I can't even lockpick. I'm not even fast enough because I'm a right-handed person.
Ah, okay.
So I'll have to find someone that's quick with their hands that can install a bowel of NOS.
I mean, I can probably do it for you.
You gotta be careful because if you fail, doesn't it blow up?
Yeah, it'll cause the vehicle to explode with you messing with it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
If you
know,
got
I
quick
feel
hands,
comfortable
if you're
around
good
with
at lock picking, you'd be good at doing the knives.
I mean, I'm decent at lock picking, but I usually like if I do fail, I'll fail like once and then I'll hit it the next time. But it's just
Yeah.
that's something I haven't messed with at all, so I don't know if it's gonna be like at a quicker timing or
It's
you know.
slightly quicker. It is slightly.
Alright. Yeah, because I paid $30,000 for the NAS.
And that right there could be enough to throw me off.
They ripped you off. I paid 15 for mine.
For empty or full?
Full.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Because once it's empty, you can go over to, I think it's Harmony, they'll refill it. You just have to talk to the right people.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking about having it put into one of my trucks.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful because if the PD find out that it's in there, that is automatically illegal and that's a fine. Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the bowel and ice on me though right now.
Yeah, because I don't remember where I was driving. But I was driving, I think it was up to hydrochloric acid, and PD had somebody pulled over and they go, he's got, illegal NOS in his car. That's, arrest him now. So yeah, be careful with it.
You know what would be hilarious if an officer was like not paying attention to his vehicle or something and he was away from it for a decent bit, and if someone installed NOS on his car.
That'd be funny as shit.
See how quick he's gonna press the wrong button, go for a ride.
Well, the only issue
Probably
is
one of the best pranks in the city.
Yeah, but when you automatically install it, it's at the purge, not to boost.
Yeah, and even better, after you install it, you give it a little bit. Once they get back in their vehicle and like they take off or something, call Harry and let him know that one of his officers has NOS installed.
Oh, that'd be the quickest way to get a freaking PD guy fired.
Oh.
Yep.
Now, which cop's the worst one that you want fired?
Well, Lauren's apparently commissioner now.
Bullshit. Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. It's legit. She got suspended and then not 15 minutes later fucking became commissioner yesterday.
I'm sorry, was she not like under investigation for drug use?
I think they already went past that, but she got suspended and then there was some type of protest yesterday at MRPD, and then bada bing bada boom became commissioner. And I don't know, like Harry wasn't in his like normal uniform, he looked like a trainee or some shit.
Damn. Did he have long sleeves or short sleeves? It's the easiest way to tell.
I can't remember, bro. I was a hostage when I seen him last.
Damn. Yeah, because trainees have to wear long sleeves.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, he definitely wasn't like in his normal getup, more casual. And then not only that, he was even like, well, you gotta talk to your commissioner, and pointed at Warren, so.
Wow.
I think he's going to be a lawyer too now because of Warren being commissioner.
There's no telling. I don't know if the whole Warren thing is gonna stick.
I think Harry would rather go to more criminal life than be a damn lawyer.
He said something in Legion there yesterday about how Lauren is commissioner and he's gonna end up doing lawyer stuff if anything goes against the PD or something like that.
You know, if he's commissioner and knows the laws well enough, I could see him being the judge.
Yeah.
True. Think he got promoted to judge then?
Yeah, there's no telling, maybe.
I wouldn't mind him actually being a judge.
He'd probably be a good one, given his, like, the way, his demeanor.
Yeah.
I don't really know him all that well, though.
I've spoken to him a few times. He's not half bad, but
Well,
he's
when
still a crooked cop.
That shit happened where over like the warehouse where Roy bought it from another tourist, and then like that tourist apparently gave his keys out to some of his buddies, and then whenever the exchange was made between the realtor and the seller and the buyer, it didn't revoke the seller's buddy's keys, so they came and robbed us of all of our tables, right?
Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm. There's an exploit with, this is the reason why you don't trust
Maverick.
buying property from other people.
Said I'm going for judge. Eyes face with peeking eye.
Because if they say I have my warehouse,
You think he's going for judge too?
have keys to my warehouse right now. If I was to sell that warehouse, it would revoke my keys because I'm handing them over. However, the keys that I have handed out to everybody doesn't fucking go away.
That is kind of funny.
So they robbed us of like, I think Roy was saying like 2.8 million worth of shit.
Yeah.
Harry
came over with a mule.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Yep, it's because Roy put in a ticket because he finally got pissed off enough about it to make moves towards the gods.
Okay. I was confused by that because as I flew in, Roy just yelled at me and said, you know, help us unload the mule. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I showed up late that day, so I didn't get to help y'all unload, but I just made sure that the mule didn't
right
finish.
as freaking Harry pulled up. I was like, okay. Yes, boss. So yeah. You said you moved everything to the cook table, right?
Yeah, it should be coming up in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So I'll have to go back and set it back down for another 45 minutes.
Okay. You mind if we like split
And then
it
we'll have
half?
bricks.
That way I can make coke and you can make yours.
Well, I mean, I'll probably make coke out of it.
Okay. Hello. Who's this? Ronan.
Yeah,
Who the
Ronan with
fuck
an
is
A,
that?
right? He's one of our new guys.
Is that the one that kind of looks
Go
like
look at
Sonic?
emails.
Okay, yeah, I know.
I don't know,
who
I
it
haven't
is.
met him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know who you are, bro. What's up? I'm Arthur, and the other one's Steven. All good.
He's making what?
A phone call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably, I mean, I only put, you had 11 batches, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Four of them are mine. Which I mean, I threw in some of the leaf, I believe, from, I mean, the way I see it, bro, is it's pretty much for the gang, you know what I mean? So it's just whatever. We got a
Getting
guy
territory over.
putting work in right now. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in it. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll take a hour cut or whatever for moving it, but it's like, right now we just got shit that we need to focus on, like getting these 99% tables set up, and hopefully we can get that either today or tomorrow.
Like I've got 300k in my bank right now, so I've got.
God damn.
Basically about a half of it. You know what I mean?
Okay, you got 300. You want to know what I have right now?
And do I?
So before I was in here, before I came to work, I had 6k. Now I have 14.
No, you talking about David Lee from Bogos? Oh. Is Landon still Bogos, or did he actually fall off?
Didn't Bogos disband?
Yeah, no, I noticed Harmony's not Bogos anymore.
Yeah, we're looking at taking that soon.
Yeah, I think personally we need to sell MR and look for somewhere else to get our hands on. I think Roy said that he's got eyes on a spot to push for in emails.
We're looking at Harmony right now for an HQ.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it was Harmony.
Sorry. Harmony. You know where Harmony is? That's
Well,
territory.
I don't know if he's talking about like buying it from whoever owns it right now.
Oh no, we're
or
talking about
he's
taking it by force.
Talking about like war over it.
It's the Mexican gang that's also orange. Hell yeah, that's why we're saying it, because they're already getting pressured by another gang too. So we're saying once we get Strawberry and the other one to 100%, we're fucking going for it.
Yeah. But I think we should sell MR even if we're selling it for like 50k to a weak gang.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
hell yeah.
Because like, either there's never civs there to deal with, or there's too many PD hanging out by Legion. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let someone that's new that doesn't have a territory bounce between there and Grape Seed and have their fill with it until they can move up and pretty much do the same thing. Because it's really not good for process generally. Like Grape Seed's still our best. We need a better weed spot, to be honest, if Harmony's good for weed or not.
Harmony, I've seen, I think it's pretty good for weed.
Okay.
I know Harmony is really good for Coke. Because Coke, it also gives you that, because it's an HQ, it gives you that boost for Coke.
It's because it's a what?
It's an HQ. You don't know how they work?
No.
So when you get an HQ territory, it gives you boosts. So over there, once you claimed a certain percent of it, the gods will come down and they'll give you a table. That table produces things at so much faster rate.
Holy shit, okay. I see
Like
what
we
you're
were,
talking about.
yeah, we were talking to GSF earlier. They have a certain HQ that gives them a boost on weed. So you know how our weed takes damn near a few hours? Theirs takes like a few hours for a batch of 100. So yeah.
Yeah, did our guy message you, Felix? He said that someone showed up out there. I just said Roger, because chances are they're probably just sticking to themselves. He said that if he doesn't respond, then we know why. But he also said, I mean, that's up to you. He said, I told him that I would bring him some food and drink if he got low.
Okay.
Just to cover him. And then he said he'll only be charging for cocoa. Anything else I have, acid and benzo, you can have on the house. Not much, but it's something.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he said that he's pretty keen on being a good worker. and like fucking with us specifically.
Yeah. Him and his buddy, I forget his buddy's name, Tom something?
Well, he said Tom's kind of flaky.
Yeah, Tom's a little...
He's like a bit of a bullshitter.
Yeah.
Because Tom was supposed to be in city apparently hours ago, and he's still not here.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him and make sure he's doing good.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to check on him.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to fly out here.
Yeah, book it. Yeah, I can tell in your voice you're getting tired.
Oh, I haven't even had my meds yet, but I need to fly out because it's 7 in the morning.
Oh yeah, bro. I feel you, man. I'm pretty sure it's the same for me. Well, no, it's 6:08 for me.
Yeah, you're Central, I'm Eastern.
Yep.
Yeah, reset's 5 o'clock for me, so it's 4 o'clock for you.
Yeah, and sometimes it's 5:05 for me. It flip-flops like every week or half week or something. I've been trying to figure out how often it flips, but it's kind of hit or miss. Random, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I'll be on here later today, and I'll try to get stuff going here again for the casino. I'm probably gonna have to do a supply run, so.
Yeah, I noticed that you've been on top of the supply runs here, like pretty much their primary on that.
Yeah, it's because I'm the one that's normally clocked in the longest. So sometimes,
yeah, at least
like,
you're not getting the short end of the stick where you clock on, and this is not shit for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him the cash. I don't remember.
Oh yeah. But yeah, anything that needs restocked, also just put in the restock thing in the chat, say what we need and all that and what we're at. That way when I'm back in the city, I can go and get.
Okay.
So that way it'll help kind of protect with the stash there. Because I try to keep everything stocked up. Also double check the stashes beforehand. That way you know if we actually need it or not. Because I did find a few things in the other stash.
Yeah, because I know, like, somebody stocked water back up there. That was kind of funny.
Yeah. And it's weird because wire's over $200.
Damn.
Yeah, vending machine, it's $200.
You know, I think I heard that the hospital actually has cheaper grilled cheeses and stuff.
They don't. They changed.
200.
I checked over there yesterday because I heard the same thing.
Damn.
I think they fixed it right as someone mentioned it.
Yeah, because every time I've always looked, it was always 200. And that was before we were supposed to have that tax break. That's fine because grilled cheese and that's still 200.
Yeah.
Nah. I mean, I get it.
Well, it's because
I feel
most
like it's
people,
incentive
they want them
to
coming to
go and
actual
communicate.
Yeah. Let's face it, our meals are what, 100, and they give you other stuff as well. So yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they're a bunch, a lot more juicy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and fly out. I figured I'd double check to see if everything was going alright or if you had any questions at least.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'll catch you guys later.
You have a good night, man.
Gonna try. well, we had fun run today and yesterday because it is 7 o'clock in the morning. And, you know, always a blast having you guys. Thank you for the subscribes, also for those that did. Kick Booster is now following me, and thing. And that, I know where that is. That's over on Kick, because I'm streaming there too, and I set the Twitch over to emote only, so they can't advertise there. So, you know, these guys do not take no for an answer. Most likely it's for being a monetized channel on Kick. I guarantee it. Let's see here. Hello, valuable streamer. I verify that you have few followers, viewers, and users who are not very active in the chat. You have a qualified channel promoter. I will get involved in your channel to gain massive followers and a wide audience to affiliate with you. If you are already affiliated, I will work so that you can verify and start earning $50 every hour of streaming. Trust me, no bot. Contact me on Discord as KickBoost. KickBooster27, I say no thank you. I do everything myself. I'm already monetized. Kick just for fun. So you can take that offer and stuff it. Sorry to say. Bye-bye. But, yeah, anyways, you guys, like I said, it was fun having you guys along for the ride.
Wait, Greg. Said bot goodbye.
Yeah, bot goodbye is exactly right. But, yeah, you know, it was fun having you guys along. I enjoyed having you with. And, you know, my members, thank you for being a part of the membership. You're amazing. I'm going to be working on stuff. Like I said, I'm still trying to get stuff figured out. This is all new to me. Once I get my stride there for the membership stuff, I will start getting membership content out for you guys. And, you know, thank you for those that gifted memberships also. You know, you're amazing. You know, thank you for being a part of the channel. It does mean a lot to me. You know, it shows that you guys like my content and like me being around on Redline here. You know, I've got all the community here is a very fun community, I will admit. You know, being here is definitely better than the community I was in. And the community I was in, you know, they were a lot of rules that we had to follow, and I was a part of discipline. But, you know, being here, it's a little more relaxed, and you can RP at your own rate, per se. And someone racing around with a car. Do I need to have a weapon on me or something? Huh. But, yeah, like I said, you know, we're going to fly out and all that. I'm going to start working on getting stuff around for the members. And and try to get a few polls up and all that, because there's polls that we have set for the member part. You guys also get early access to some of the stuff. Like I said, once I get it all figured out, I think we'll have it down to a T. And once we have it down to a T, I'll be talking with the beautiful moderator Brittany on helping me out there on trying to do some mixes for shorts to help out.
Wade Gray. Said W stream Robert W chat and Brittany, always remember you are the OG original mod, believe that victory hand.
Yeah. And she knows I do anything I can for her. So, you know, she's a good person. She makes me happy. You know, even though I'm not dating her or anything like that, you know. She knows I'd go out of my way for her in a heartbeat. And yeah, you know, you guys are awesome also. You know, you guys have been around for a while. They've been with my channel. And even over there on Twitch, I see one of my followers on Twitch is following right now. You know, you guys always make it worth doing the content for you guys, and me doing the long form content. It's because I'm trying to hit my goal for you guys, and if I can hit my goal with you guys, you know, I'm gonna be set on that. I'm doing a 24-hour stream for you guys at that point, and I think that it would be... Sorry, I had to look to see what was going on. And, you know, for me, it's definitely worth it to do it for you guys. You guys deserve it. Because you guys push real hard at trying to help get the content out. I'm grateful for that. You guys do amazing work. I just gotta get my butt into gear on getting some more short form content going for you guys. You know, shorter content that you guys would like, especially like Call of Duty. You know, I've got some of the clan members that should be on soon, hopefully. And yeah, we'll do some live streaming on Call of Duty here on a day that I don't have to worry and I have enough clan members on. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of short form there. Maybe it might go a little longer, but you know, it's all fun for you guys. I gotta make sure I get the content going, at least one good video going a day, even though it's a long form stream. But the long form is to try to help get the content out for you guys and to get noticed more. But anyways, you guys, you're amazing. You guys have a good night, a good morning, a good day wherever you guys are, a good afternoon, and you know, be kind to everyone, because you know that's the way I'm always towards people. So you know, just remember, be kind, be helpful if you can, and you know, this is like a family to me. You know, being here, being a part of something big, I enjoy it. And you know, if you're having issues, you need someone to talk to, don't be afraid to reach out. You know, if you need someone to vent to, I'll lend an ear. You know, we'll do a Discord call or text, you know, whatever you feel like. You know, don't feel alienated. You know, your health is important. Always make sure you take care of yourselves. You know. So, anyways, that's it for my little service announcement for you guys. And like I said, I'll see you here later today. It is already 7:30, and I need to go and definitely hop off and get my meds and allow my meds to help knock me out. So, anyways, later, guys.
RB Gaming said thank you.